2, 1.
Danger zone!
Kill him. Kill him now.
Guards, seize him.
We are the guards, though.
Perfect. I'm glad all that's in. Because, like, I want to let everybody know how on the ball Dallas is as we enter Deathwatch number 10. Yeah, last one was 9. This is 10. Session 10, mission 4. Don't talk to me about the math. But as we do that, I just want to let everybody know, like, how fast Dallas is on the trigger there. So, Lucky starts counting us down, and he always does the thing where he, just 3, 2, 1, and then doesn't say anything in, like, the classic radio style. Like, if we were physically here, I bet Lucky wouldn't even say the 1. He would just, like, count with his fingers and go silent till, like proper broadcast. My neurons immediately go, okay, Lucky stopped counting, hit the record button, we're good. I'm going to say something, and then Dallas is just like, danger zone.
Look,
What,
I
Archer?
have one talent.
Anyway, it's Deathwatch. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. As is usual with productions, I would like to thank our patrons who make these things possible, like Amna Hart, Black SOG, Call Me Zed, Carlos, Dragon, Jiddy 1000, Rise of Kenji, Rogarman, and Sharvor. Honestly, I should do a thing. The problem is we don't always remember to take a break, but I should steal from other people I see do this, and I should read the patrons in the middle after we take our break. But then we have to remember to take our break 100% of the time, because then I'd forget. But that doesn't matter right now. It's a thing for me to think about for later. Right now, you guys are in a hole. You're Kill Team Horror, and you're in the hole. And there's a hole inside the hole.
Shit.
All right, who has climbing gear?
There's a hole in the middle of the hole.
Well, that is the question. So you guys,
I
you
brought the
fought
climbing
some
harness.
real chaos cultists a couple of sessions ago now, and there was a chaos knight, a war dog, a modified evil knight. And after cleaning up all the remaining rioting prisoners and saving some of the Mechanicus menials who were being imprisoned by the prisoners in a state of irony, because the prisoners didn't know how to use technology any better. You went into the tunnels and found Chaos Space Marines.
Yes.
They shot at you, you shot at them. Generally, you were much better at shooting at them than they were at shooting at you.
I don't know. See, they're Space Marines
What?
that worship chaos. Are they really Chaos Space Marines?
They're also like none of the cool Chaos Space Marines.
That implies there are cool Chaos Space Marines, and I would have to shoot you if you think that.
There are funny Chaos Space Marines. I maintain for all
Okay, I
time
guess
that
more.
the
Okay, the actual
Emperor's
infamous
children are
Space Marines.
hilarious.
They weren't any of the actual infamous legions.
Anyway,
Moving right
yes. In a blatant case of the hand of the author, rather than let you polish off the last, I think 3 full guys, took two
and a half.
of them down fully. Yeah, I think the one of the ones that you've been plasma singeing is still alive. But rather than have you guys job them out and then stretch the end of the session, I had them retreat back down the gap, so we can work on that nair. So now, you guys are basically in the salt mine, standing at kind of like the edge of a gap where somebody has has bored down through the salt dome, which was originally over this space, and you guys also found the records to remind everybody that they had observed on Auspex and auger arrays that there was a hollow space under the salt dome. Now, normally the salt domes on Wormnest are filled with petrochemicals, but no, this was a hollow space. So you guys have looked through the gap, and there are several grapple lines running down here. There are that's the grammatically correct word. There is a rickety, ramshackle scaffold, kind of like bolted to the sides of the entrance and anchored above, that kind of skitters its way down. It looks a little unstable considering that you are 2-ton Space Marines. So you may want to do the ropes, those of you who didn't bring your jump packs.
I brought
But-
the starting. Okay.
You have space to climb down, and we'll address that in a second. You guys have already looked through the hole and looked inside, and believe you can see ruins on the inside. I think the weight limit on a jump pack is X1 Space Marine. I am actually pretty sure I haven't seen a Space Marine carry another Space Marine while also jump packing.
It's us hugging to Sniperius' legs as he floats on down.
I'm over like 500 pounds of shit on me, and no, that's not happening.
I'm not carrying the Techmarine.
The Techmarine has a lot of extra weight as well.
Plonk.
I think
But
Balathazar
yes,
would
no.
try that. Both of his arms would rip off, and the Techmarine would plummet.
I also
You
just
guys
have I have the harness.
dark
I have the
sight,
climbing
so
gear.
you looked in the hole. So you can see down there that there are, in addition to looking like there are, some luminators or lamp packs, lamp globes up at the top here, and there look to be a few human artificial light sources. I shouldn't imply that any light inside this cavern is natural. There are a few human artificial light sources in there. There is also, as I mentioned previously, a haunting kind of unusual glow.
Yeah.
Blue-white or blue-black light from reactive crystals in the basin there.
Which is
And
never.
there
a
are
good
structures
sign.
down there that you can't make out too well. Did I guys already have you roll FO Xenos on that?
Nope.
I think we ended it before we
Okay.
did.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
haven't
okay.
we haven't had time to investigate the area because it was immediately into the joys of combat.
Yes. All right, so
Rejoice.
then I will ask you which you wish to do first. Do you want to stay up here and observe from afar, or do you wish to pursue the traitors with most haste? Because there are, ways down.
Balathazar, even though I did roll, ignore that. Balathazar will immediately begin pursuit. Unless he's told not to.
Balthazar wants to go in the hole.
I
It's
think we
also
should
good that we're
pursue.
ignoring that roll because I didn't even tell you if there were any penalties.
That's good.
Squad lead Lutheron will say, "Hold up. Anyone know what's down there first? I want to chase after them too. However, let's not put ourselves in a disadvantaged position."
Blue
When-
rocks, sir.
Sniperius, just looks over the hole, is like, I know one thing down there. The enemy.
Chaos.
Close.
Traitors.
The enemy's down there, but
Rand is just slowly circling the hole. Now and then you hear him growling.
I feel
guys,
like
please, I'm
fucking
the Black Templar here, and I'm cautioning.
Balthazar is in the NFL
you are the Apothecary.
takeoff position at
Yeah.
the edge of the cliff.
Oh, I just imagine that you had 1 foot over the gap and were ready to just drop in like a flaming
Yeah,
meteor. And
he's
Lutheron
now
just
gone-
puts his arm out in front to be like, "Wait, brother."
He has now gone to the defensive end position where he's just ready to fucking bolt.
Okay.
Kyr's starting
right,
to
okay.
take one of the ropes and just tie it to his harness so he can rappel down.
Well,
All right, he'll hook you
well,
clip to your harness. Lutheron, at least, go ahead and make me an awareness check reflexively because you said, "Hey, let's look in the hole." So look in the hole. It's visual. Roll your appropriate perceptionies. With this in mind, is anybody else looking in the hole, or are you all pacing around looking like a freak?
Oh, I'm definitely looking in the hole.
No, yeah, I'm about to say,
looking for
didn't I
the
say Sniperius was looking down the hole? I thought I did.
yeah, Sniperius
Actually, that's
definitely
true.
looked in the
Before it
hole.
came up, you said
I haven't
you were
looked down if I'm gonna
looking inside.
rappel. I gotta look down
So
before I
go
rappel.
ahead and roll your awareness. This guy got freaking 3.
Yeah, join me.
I also make it.
It's seeing everything.
Though. You have like a plus
That's a-
20 on this. So.
I have a lot.
That's
I
like-
succeed a
that's
lot.
like that's at least a degree for me because my total will be 60.
Succeed
so-
by 2 degrees.
Oh, with,
no,
with,
3 degrees.
plus 20. That's 6 degrees of success. Actually, no. Yeah, 6 degrees.
I have 45%?
Plus
Okay.
20, plus 35 because of that. 95.
Oh wait, I forgot my diagnostic helmet. So that's
That'd be 7 degrees of success for me.
yeah.
Right at the Soul Divinator.
I only got 4
Yeah, the
degrees.
Soul Troll gives you a plus 10. It's not as good as a regular aspect in that regard, but it's still nice.
2 degrees. That 2 degrees.
Before
then,
I
using my-
forget, and we go on as Lutheron will caution that for when we do jump down there, the not pecking order, but the mode of operation, or however we're going to go down there, is the people with the jump pack should go down first and provide covering fire for us going down via the rope.
Well, on that note, do we know how far down it is?
That is probably a good thing to ascertain. I should have
Yeah.
probably done that before I was going to jump, but still.
Yeah.
I could probably assess that, honestly.
It's a lethal
like,
descent.
Any of my actual, like...
Well, I definitely
Actual
have
scanners.
ways to negate. I have the trait that lets me like have fall damage or whatever.
You take no fall damage
sprays.
when you have a functional jump pack on. Like you just
Okay,
don't.
well, even if my jump pack were to break, I have reduced fall damage.
That's good.
He is cat.
Watch Captain, may I
Yes.
use the divinator to like assess how deep the hole is from like just...
No, you would be able
Okay.
to tell using your magical eyeballs to triangulate. I didn't write a distance. Distance, far.
Okay.
Bad.
Okay.
Wait, does this thing respawn?
These guys like clearly repelled down by lines. Like it's, let's see. I mean, like for reference, the camp you're on is basically kind of like at the top of the salt dome, right? Which yes, salt domes are real.
Yeah.
It's a way salt minerals form in real life. So, they tunneled down through that, but from where you are to the ground, it's going to be dozens of meters. Like, actually, how far? Well, I don't know if you guys have the rope kit. Some of you just picked the climbing harness. So you could, like, peloton your way. The problem is that... So mechanically, that's a very good item. Unfortunately, descriptive-wise, narratively, that's not the best because I don't know if that comes with, like, a line set into it, and you're not climbing a sheer face, you were at the top of a dome. So, like, you'd have to do the... What do they call it? I don't remember the exact word for climbing. It's been a long time since I read that one mountain climbing Call of Cthulhu adventure.
Oh, no, it does come with a safety line.
No. Okay, how much line does it got?
Let me just grab the description. We can look from there.
Because, like, if you had to, like, climb, like, vertically across... More safety than a grapple, less but jump pack, harness, hook-shaped magnetic clip can be anchored to a wide variety of surfaces as the coiled line safely unspools. So it doesn't say how much safety line you have. I guess we should assume you have enough safety line. So if you clip in, it's fine. But I'm going to guess the, like, default rope line is probably, like,
30 meters.
probably, like, 50 meters.
All right.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
like,
yes,
I'm real. So I was gonna make a joke, but I have to preface it. I'm gonna make the joke that I've realized that this isn't a real RPG. There's no rope anywhere in this, or at the very least, the phrase "rope" does not occur anywhere like properly in the
Okay. Omega,
the.
I had a thought experiment thought. I don't
Whatchamacallit.
need to do this because I have a jump pack. But theoretically, could I use my adamantine claws as pitons?
I mean, you could use them to probably get like a circumstantial bonus or a reduction of difficulty in climb checks.
Gotcha.
So anyway, sorry, we got that doesn't even. Well, I won't say it doesn't matter because it is important to avoid falling. I don't know how many of you have the climbing harness, but technically this is an aside. You guys rolled awareness first, so
Yes.
Yes, sorry about that.
let me resolve that. As a result of your checks, those of you who succeeded, like I said, you guys have auto senses in your helmets and enhanced eyeballs. You guys will be able to triangulate how far down it is from where you're standing, basically, like just in your heads. So you would know how far it is. Like I said, it should be several dozen meters to the floor. Sufficient that the rope coils provided or any of your own climbing gear will get you down there. But
Okay,
inside,
guys.
you can see on the bottom, as I mentioned, the light sources. But around the light sources, you can also see structures. They are... How do we say this? They resemble the lines of what could probably be a settlement, a small town or city. They are... They are like not super tall, like they're not skyscrapers reaching up to the surface of the dome, but there is, salt dome, air gap, structures below. They appear to have this reactive lighting built in. They are clearly ancient. Like obviously that doesn't always mean too much in, terms of the Imperium of Man. You guys yourselves are like, the Space Marines are multiple centuries old on average. Some of you are calendar-wise, chronologically older than that, but the Imperium of Man has been around for at least 10,000 years and a little before. So these could be anywhere from tens, to hundreds of thousands of years old, depending. You guys are not archaeology experts, I don't think, as in I'm pretty sure nobody has whatever scholastic lore that would be. So, like, you're not going to carbon date from up here. Technically, you can, like, use a normal Auspex with a tech use roll to, like, Star Trek hand-wavy things. Like, you can use it as your anything sensor if you succeed on a tech use check. But from, distance, just with reflexive awareness, you can't tell how old it is. You are pretty sure that it is alien, but what alien is, you're going to have to check your Deathwatch training. So if you guys would like to think about what it is, like who made this, that will be a -10 FL Xenos check.
Okay.
Nope.
All right, yeah. Let's go for it.
Fucking
Okay.
bestest boy right here.
I'm gonna fate point.
Smart boy's not going to get it.
Fuck that. I'm fate pointing.
I would
Yes.
accept. I'll just go. I'll
Okay,
just,
33 makes
I don't.
it next.
I got 4 on these, but I don't want to use it right now.
With that, I think I only get like 2 degrees of success.
You got 2 degrees of success.
Ah, I beat you. I get 3 degrees. Second.
-10.
Did you?
You,
include
Yeah,
I'm
what's
going to
minus
say,
10?
you do not get 3 degrees. Your int is not 60.
Oh, I thought okay.
I thought
I
it was
get 1
minus
degree
20.
of success.
Yes.
I
-10.
get 1 degree.
Oh, minus
My
10, so
bad.
that I get 3.
Okay, he gets 3.
Yes.
All right, okay.
At what Xenos did you take a specialized art project class in?
Macaroni Eldari.
I don't think
Well,
this
it's
is
funny you say
Eldari.
that, but I wanted to say, Aaron, you want to roll
use
for
it on-
Brand still, see if he knows, or are you just gonna wait until these guys tell?
I'm just gonna wait. I didn't make my awareness check to look down there, so
He's just
Actually,
pacing
fair,
like
that's right.
he's just pacing.
You're pacing, that's right.
yeah.
And
Why
the
would
reason
this
why I
fuck-
brought up the awareness check is because technically, my notes for this for when you get in the hole, but you did look in first because you're looking for those guys. Those of you who succeed, it appears to be Eldari, but the reason why it was at -10 is the exact style doesn't match either of the 3 modern clades of Eldar. Most Imperials wouldn't, a space elf is a space elf kind of a thing, but you are the Deathwatch, so you're actually trained in FL Xenos. You know that there are practical differences in different Eldar. This does not resemble the Craftworld Eldar, the Exodites, or the Dark Eldar.
I have a question on that.
It's
General
similar,
war
but you're
question.
not sure. Yeah, what up?
Would the Deathwatch have any of the fucking clue what an old one even is?
No. And this also isn't
Okay.
that old.
Okay, it's not that old. Got it.
Spoilers, out of character, so Dallas stops saying random shit. It's pre-fracturing Eldari.
Gotcha. Okay.
Your characters wouldn't know that though. Like it's very old. It doesn't resemble any of the known current types of Eldar exactly, but it's definitely in the same neighborhood.
Wait, that's bad.
If
Really
you had
old.
to guess, that probably means that this structure is from before Wormnest experienced its ecological disaster. I'm pretty sure out of character we all guessed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that like you can confirmify it.
It's older than the heresy.
With your awareness checks to look in the hole, you do not immediately spot the traitors, they appear to have fallen back to somewhere in visual range. But those of you who succeeded your awareness check, do note that there is we'll say it. There's a magnitude 25 horde of more cultist militia hiding out in the ruins here. So there was more, backup of lesser guys inside the hole. So now I want to talk about get it in the hole. Sorry, it was a very roundabout way to go that, but we're starting a fresh session, so the flow is different. Like I said, I did not jot down how far it is. I don't even ask for climb checks.
Let's not worry about them.
The factor is more how you're going to get down there because what your tactical approach is going to be. If you guys jump pack, you can do that for free, but it explicitly notes in the climbing harness, the jetpack is not subtle. The jump pack is not quiet. So even with like Sniperius' masking screen turned on, you're going to make a shitload of noise descending to the floor here. So you could attempt to if those of you who can clip on or free climb the harness can attempt to move silently, such as you can. Or you could attempt to take the scaffolding, but it is, as I said, very rickety and unstable. There would be penalties to attempt to move silently down it.
I could probably handle the scaffolding. I got fuck ton of bonuses.
Yeah, you are a sneaky motherfucker.
I am a sneaky motherfucker. If we wanted to go silently. We don't have to go silently. That is a faction. That is an option.
Also asking, will it hold his weight? Yes, it's not going to collapse from just one Sniperius on it. It's rickety and creaky. The question is he a sneaky enough guy to compensate for that,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I do not trust myself to be able to stealth down.
I think all of us are we're all heavier than fridges, so it's I just.
Well, remember, there some traitor space marines have gone in this hole too. So.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about just throwing a fridge at the fucking minion group.
I mean, essentially, they're throwing a full guy in power like Ceramite armor is.
I'm pretty sure there are rules for improvised weapons, and we know how much you can lift. You guys could throw fridges.
It's like walking up to a guy and saying, "Hey,
here,
did you know
especially
all the deaths?" And
I
you
would
just
like
hit
to
him
use
with a vending machine.
I would like to use one of the traitor space marines as an improvised weapon.
Anyway.
You can attempt that later, but yes. So,
also, can we spot the horde now?
Yeah, that's what you guys succeeded on the awareness checks. They're not going to roll stealth. They're not trained in that. So they are basically camped out in the city below. Yeah, on Overwatch, looking out. They don't have dark sight. So you guys have an opportunity to basically try and sneak by them to see if you wish to avoid that combat. Or you guys can try and ambush them, or you can just, do the typical Space Marine thing, and your, Assault Marine could jump out the hole again, activate his jump pack, and just go, "Witness me!"
I put for option 3.
Even flow.
Sniperius, if we can see them from here, Sniperius can shoot them.
Just a lot of dudes.
You can take shots from
I can take shots from up here. I don't have to go down immediately.
Your default range is what, 200 meters?
Yes.
Yeah, so they are within your engagement range for sure.
Yes, and if Sniperius needs to move, well, guess what? That's the only other thing that Sniperius is really good at. It's shooting, sneaking, and running. So no matter what, I think Sniperius will stay here and provide covering fire until at least everyone is safely on the ground.
I'm okay with that.
I will initiate
that's
plan
fine.
surprise, motherfucker.
I guess, can Brand descend the harness and still use the heavy weapon?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to say no, not... Did Brand bring an Astartes harness?
Yes.
Okay. Then you might actually... Let me read this description again.
Also,
magnetic
I
clips?
really don't want to. We are in a cavern, and I don't think it's a good thing to do explosives right now.
That's fair. The salt dome is pretty sizable, so you probably don't need to worry about collapsing the top, but some of your attacks do have a very long range. Honestly, I'm looking at it. I think you could descend with an Astartes harness without needing to be handed, because it is like it has a safety line that unspools automatically and magnetic clips. The problem is that I genuinely do not know if you can brace midair, and recoil would probably be problematic.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah,
I'm just imagining the Space Marine like batting around like a fucking pinball.
I guess I just think about. I guess I just think
Well, I
about
had to
how
double check it, but it's like he
bulging
can't
biceps like
one
negates the penalty
hand
from bracing. So.
a heavy weapon.
no. When the times I am one-handed, it's because I'm just holding on to it. I'm not actually firing it.
Yeah.
That's
This is
because I
about
have
how
a
it is in Space Marine
power
2,
axe
because
in
you
the
don't
other
get a
hand,
melee
so.
weapon. You just fucking,
Stomp.
you hold the heavy weapon in one hand and use your fist in the other.
Boot.
But no, I would
Kick.
recommend a smash and grab, or in my case, smash and stab.
You could do your descent once. I guess some of us are like down far enough where we can like reach the ground. I guess.
Well, I said it was dozens. Your support range is still only like 30
30.
meters.
I can still do. I mean, you've seen me do a lot of damage without that ability.
No, I'm just saying that, like, specifically, if you,
Well, no, I'm telling
if
you.
we do the normal initiative thing and you go first and you come screaming out of the hole, you're not going to be in support range. You're going to leave the zone.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. I have solo stuff too.
No, it's okay. All right, all right. It sounds like, again, not to stifle individual creativity, but it sounds like you guys have a general trend. Squad leader, what do you think the tactic should be?
Of course, Sniperius should be up here sniping down guys. The rest of us
I
will
think
try
yeah,
to
it's gonna happen
defend.
regardless.
And when we are near the floor, that's when our assault marine should jump on down and start swinging.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
So that way he won't be all alone for like several rounds while the rest of us are descending.
All right.
Depending on if it's a melee horde or a
AoE
horde, that's probably yeah.
I would rather
Is-
not lose a brother to more chaos.
That's fair.
It's fair. Is move silent a skill you all have it trained, or is it a basic?
No, we all have it trained, funnily enough.
Yeah, we all
We
have
just-
it
yeah.
trained.
Then I would actually like you to attempt those who are descending via rope line. Please make me a move silent check. Do not account for your normal penalty for your power armor, because you're not moving in it, basically. This is how quietly can you operate a grapple line.
That's fair. Okay, so it's a base agility check then.
Yeah, should be just your agility. If those of you who have, if you had any bonuses in it, which I don't think anybody but Sniperius does, but...
Is silent move a
Hey,
basic?
Sniperius, you want to just go before we roll initiative? You want to
Yes.
just go ahead and start aiming at these guys?
Yeah, I'm aiming
it's
at these
trained.
guys.
Well, it's a basic. It's also trained.
Oh, I did not know that. My bad.
Yeah.
It's,
Honestly, well,
the
no.
reasoning I see
We're
behind
heavy
that is because all of us, when we were young Space Marines, were scouts.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll wait till Sniperius rolls before I roll my.
Well, he's not
silent
rolling yet.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
staying
okay.
back.
I'm just
He's
aiming.
covering you, remember?
Oh no!
I'm gonna spend a fate point just to see if I get a chance.
The Emperor's favorite boy will spend a fate point.
I don't.
Oh, okay. By the way, Omega, I've engaged my masking screen.
Okay, all right.
Be very, very quiet.
The wolf the wolf moves in silence.
Oh my god! Hey, guess what? They passed their awareness roll. I
How many
don't
degrees?
think they beat Brand, but those of you who fail,
Yeah,
I can-
that's 1 degree of failure. Damn.
I'm that's more. Mine's more than that.
will be per is 30, so that's 2 degrees. My god, I made a perception check.
My God,
Actually,
you
with-
made a check.
With the,
Oh no,
with
we're
the
all
10,
fucked.
I am at exactly
gonna
3
die.
degrees of success, so they still don't see me.
Oh, good.
Mine's 5
Okay,
degrees of failure.
I mean, it makes sense. You are the Techmarine. You are bigger and bulkier. At
I'm
least you
like
don't have
so,
the searchlight.
none of my,
19.
I'll be real, none of my shit on my body is fucking quiet.
Also, you are carrying a plasma rifle, which I think does just glow blue at all times.
I don't think
Not
it's
like
allowed.
bright,
Yeah,
but
I don't. Yeah, I think it's like.
yeah.
I don't think it hums unless I'm doing a maximal mode. But yeah,
But like, so basically, you guys are like descending. Brand somehow, despite the fact that again he has to like basically hoist his heavy bolter in his offhand and just descend through the line.
No, I got the missile launcher
whisper
right now.
quiet. What was that?
I got the missile launcher right now.
That's right. You do have the missile launcher out right now. So yeah,
The grapple line he has had the WD-40 applied to it.
Yeah, you shoulder, as in like rest against your back shoulder, your missile launcher rack, and slowly descend. Luckily, you applied your special Space Wolf beard oil to your climbing rig, so you are in fact as silent as a winter's night.
But can I fill in here?
So,
I just want to say, I
Brand,
think I'm
you're
like
already
twice
on the
as
ground.
heavy. I think I'm twice as heavy as everyone else. That's why mine just makes so much fucking more noise.
I think I might be 1.5.
Guys, please stop tangenting with your fucking weight. Let's just keep moving.
The Techmarine and the Black Templar are not as quiet, so you guys are going to we're going to roll initiative while you guys are still in the air, because it is probably the 5 degrees of failure that sets it off. That does make a good sense that like the harness is rated for power armor, but the Techmarine is extra heavy, so the little safety spool is kind of like making
his servo
extra
skull catches on the
creaky,
wall.
groany noises. His mechadendrite, clacks. And then you see again these guys kind of sitting on these building roofs. There's a cultist in like a gas mask covered in spikes, just kind of looks up and goes, "Brr."
Guys, why did my helmet
Brr.
just get a message saying the horde has been alerted?
Well, so Balathazar, Sniperius, you guys, the 2 jump pack guys, you're basically standing at the top. I want to say on like opposite ends of the hole. Sniperius is predator cloaked, and Balthazar's just like waiting, smoking a cigarette.
I told you I'm in the defensive end position.
Oh, he's
I'm
ready to
dive.
So I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Give me 1 second. Oh my god, sorry, I have to.
And yes, I do want to say the guy who looks up and hears does point at Lutheron and go, "Hey, a guy!"
Oh.
Perfect. No notes.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. I forgot to have my plus 10.
Rules of nature.
Wait, actually, I'm plus 5. Actually, I'm actually at 7 because I have an extra 1 from the soul
You're
trial.
15.
Yeah, I'm
He is
15.
being a bit of a troll. He heard I needed a low roll, so he gave me a 1.
These
Yeah,
guys are edge 3.
I'm at 7 because I forgot to add the bonus soul trial.
Right. Wow, I rolled pretty good, but the fast boys do go a little first. This is actually perfect. So that was for the cultists. Let me account for the Chaos Space Marines, who, like I said, are out of sight in a nearby building, but upon hearing the cry of, "Hey, a guy," will also react. And your initiative is...
Okay, that gives me something to shoot at least.
You just plus D10 plus 4? Yeah, no, these guys don't have like paranoid or anything. They probably should.
Ah, damn, the Jogo's just before me. I didn't roll like ass.
It happens. Okay, so what's total for Sniperius?
15.
15.
I don't know why I keep trying to type poly initiative. No, that's not going to work. Almost forgot a guy. Okay. What a lovely sandwich we've made. All right. Balathazar, it is you.
Mm-hmm. I will post a GIF that shows exactly what I'm doing.
Is it jumping in the hole? It's jumping in a hole.
Yep. Yeet! I assume I won't be able to descend in time, so that'll just be my turn for the action.
Yeah, I don't know how we calculate terminal velocity.
I feel like
But-
I land by next round, but I just spend this round falling because I am heavy.
I think that makes sense. You just
Yeah.
drop.
But also, good fucking luck anyone trying to shoot me mid-fall.
Well, guess what? Shooting flying enemies takes a -20 penalty, so you are falling, not flying, but you are technically controlled descending because you're jump packing.
Yes.
So,
And maybe by next round you'll be in enough range so you can get the squad boat bonus as basically aerial charge.
We'll see.
well, we'll figure it out. Sniperius, it is use.
Well. So I can only see the Horde right now. I cannot see the Chaos Space Marines.
Yes, the
Okay.
Chaos Space Marines are currently not visible.
All right. Well, what was the size of the magnitude of the Horde?
25.
25. Okay. Well,
Not huge, but enough that, I wanted you guys to think about whether or not you would just attack them or try and sneak around them.
well, then I'm going to start shaving them off.
You are already under the benefits of a full round aim.
Yes. So I'm already on the benefits of full aim. How? They're not. They're probably not in my short range. Probably not.
Well, your short range would be, what, 100
Yeah.
meters? Or 99 meters?
Yeah.
No, I think because you're using the stalker pattern, they are in your short range.
Oh, okay.
They are not more than 100 meters away from you, even drawing triangles.
Triangles.
They are, dozens of meters, not hundreds.
Oh, that's right. My targeter. I was trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I had another one. And they have been alerted, so they are probably. Yeah, it's probably. So they'll give me a +50.
You want those sweet, sweet degrees.
Let's see here. That is a success. That will be with 110. 7? No, 8. 8 degrees of success.
Right. Another horde that can't dodge. Stalker is single shot only, or can it semi?
It can only single shot, but it is
All right.
explosive.
All right, so that will be two total hits.
Yes.
And you're getting your full extra dice from accurate, and you have tearing, so that's going to be 2 dead guys, basically.
Yeah.
Sniperius, you see 2 guys poke their head up from behind some cover and just go... Those guys, they cease to exist. They become stains. They are dead.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn, though.
Right. Brand, it's you. You're on the ground. The cultists are... Let's see. They were in the buildings that are pretty close. So they're, like, in cover, but they are probably only, like, 10 or 15 meters away from you.
I believe then, let's see. I think I'll soften them up by tossing a frag grenade into their midst.
An excellent choice. An excellent choice.
Less blast
Double check this
radius
last
than
time, it's just...
the missiles, so less collateral damage.
Yep. I believe we double-checked this last time, and that's just your ballistic skill.
Yeah. Just finding the grenade. Here we go. Channel.
Sturdy frag grenades are also usually pretty good for hordes.
All right, that'll be a hit.
Alrighty. What is the blast rating again on these?
4.
Okay. So that's explosive, blast 4. and 1 hit for hitting. So that's 6 total hits.
Yep. Sounds like.
All right. Let me see what their armor and stuff is again.
I have to roll because the damage's minimum is 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 2d10 plus something. Yeah, they
Plus 2.
Do Astartes frag grenades have pen?
A little.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No pen 0?
No.
Okay.
It's the frag missile that has pen.
Right, no, it's the crack grenades that pen.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's-
then yes, you'll have to roll 2d10 plus 2 or however much each time because they do have 5 armor and 3 toughness. So it is technically possible to not affect them.
Right.
But this is the beauty of throwing frag grenades is you do get to try 6 times. $10? That'll do it.
3.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
9. All right.
I think you need to roll an 8 or less to whiff.
How many degrees did you get?
6.
I got 2.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking about replacing it, it doesn't matter. He got them all. All of those are valid hits. So
Yeah.
let's see, 23. So that's 6. So they are now at 17. Yeah, you just pick one of the buildings, Brand, huck a frag grenade, blows
Brand
up.
definitely does it almost
No.
like casually. I see he's more on the watch, looking out for the Space Marines,
Yeah,
the Trader Guard or Trader Marines.
reminds me. I don't. Did I send this message? I typed my physical description of what these buildings looks like, but yeah, I know I didn't. I'd not send it. I don't think. This was, in my text box. But yeah, so it has an oddly, ordered structure, looking kind of like natural or organic. It is not actually using their special wreathbone material. It's stone and maybe fossilized wood. Anyway, that ancient elven shack those cultists were in, gone. Tens of thousands of years of history destroyed in an instant.
Yeah, but it was pre-Fracture Eldari, so that's probably for the best.
Their mural of giant elf titties destroyed.
Good.
Shh, don't
All
tell
right, okay.
Sniperius.
Hmm?
Not-
I don't think
Thank
he'd
you,
be
Lucky.
interested in that.
Perfect timing.
I don't think he'd be interested in those kinds of elf titties.
Well, it wasn't
Listen, I could have taken it
Anyway.
as a trophy and displayed it and be like, behold my conquest.
It would have been like.
Honestly, people can't do that.
Yes.
I guess I was thinking it'd be
Um,
like if it was a mural, it'd be like huge. It'd be like the entire wall.
Honestly, this outpost is a little more respectable than that. You're not sure if it was like a huge, giant, mega structure or not, but they may have had multiple settlements. Anyway, I
Cool, let's go.
believe that's it for Brand.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you could move. You want to get in cover?
Yeah, I'm
I'm pretty
cover.
sure you can quick draw grenades. All right, he
Yeah.
ducks to cover. Okay, the cultists go. Now, on the one hand, they are now aware that there's a guy throwing grenades at their level, and that's not great. But he is in cover, and there are some guys who are descending for free on lines, and that sounds a lot easier to handle.
And there's also something
Let's see.
falling down the shaft, but that's probably not important.
We're not going to worry about that one.
Why do we hear boss music approaching?
Why
No,
did
you just hear?
why did 5 boss bars just appear for the cultists?
The cultists are looking up, and they just see the health bars start filling in. Weird. But no, they're gonna take their pot shot, and because this may be the only range attack they get in. They no longer get 2. You've reduced them below 2 magnitude, so they only get 1. These guys are not designed to spam ranged attacks. So they're gonna try and fire their las guns at Lutheron, who is descending.
Yep.
So we're gonna poly it up. Let's see. I believe we've brought this up before, but hordes don't aim because they are a big old group.
I
But
think
you
they
are
lose their-
inside their short range.
I think they lose their bonus to hit for magnitude because it's like they've lost at least like 8 magnitude now.
Well, they don't get a bonus to magnitude on ranged unless I give it to them.
okay.
They don't get an extra ranged attack because their magnitude is not does not have a 2-digit in the tens.
Oh, okay.
But they will get 1 ranged attack, which will be a semi-auto burst at short range. So I think this is plus 20 total. But, they don't get the aim, so we'll see if it clicks. Damn, that's going to be... D1, you're giving me these 70s again. That's going to be just a miss. That's 73 out of 65.
Damn.
Sorry, no, 55.
And you-
A bigger miss, couple degrees, but yeah. They are firing their little flashlights. Their bolts are their lasers are kind of blue green instead of red, so they're bad. They're gently melting some of the salt in the roof, but they're not actually managing to precisely hit Lutheron. It may be because he's a Black Templar in Black Deathwatch armor, descending slowly, and they don't actually have dark sight.
Black.
Even both your pauldrons are black. One's just black and gray. One's black and white.
It is actually how the coloring would work. Anyway, it is the Chaos Space Marine's turn. I'm gonna have them basically spend a round to pop out of cover. Well, get into cover, but look out, and they're just like, the agents of the Corpse Emperor approach. One of them literally shouts, "Kill them, my minions!" Yes, master.
Yes, mister.
Right. There are 3 of them left, unless I fucked up my count. So, one of them's gonna bust out his bolter. And he's going to attempt a semi-auto burst on Brandt. Let's see. Yeah, you'd be within short range for a bolter, so it's plus 10 from that. Plus 10 from semi-auto normally, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the only thing is that they have bolter drill, so they get an extra rate of fire. Ooh, it's going to be close again. Let's see. Short, semi. Anything further? No, you only get hatred on melee. But that is just a hit. 0 degrees. 86 is leg, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that will have to go through the cover, which is, ancient
The left
alien
leg.
stone.
Not the place of destiny.
Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the cover chart to let you know. So no extra hits. But just so you know what we're dealing with, let me specify what the value of your cover is. You can decide whether or not you wish to spend a dodge or just roll with it. But let's see. Cover chart for stones. No, we'll call this the middle one. So the AP value of the cover here is 12. So in addition to your leg armor, you would have 12 points. Do you wish to spend your reaction to dodge?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. It's tearing, so... Well, we're going to use the 6. So that's 15. 15 pen 4, leg.
And force that will not get through the armor.
All right. So, one of them leans around, one hands his own bolter, lets out a quick bop, bop, bop. One of the bolts does physically strike where your leg is behind cover, but, between the rock and
Stone.
stone. I was thinking it. But no, between the rock and your power armor, you are unharmed.
Yeah.
All right.
So none of us are Votan. We can't make the joke.
What's
All
a
right.
Votan?
Fuck you, I'll make it anyway.
Yeah. Also, the Votan don't exist.
Well,
Yeah, they
so
do.
no. The funny thing is, technically, the leagues of Votan do exist, but I don't know if any of you would call them that because I don't know when the last time you saw a squat was.
Never. At least for Brand.
Yeah. I don't think you guys hang out in the deep core a lot.
I think Khyr has
Okay.
seen other device of theirs, but not the person any of them.
Let me see. Who would we strike next? Well, I think actually it will be Khyr. That guy who keeps getting plasma is mad.
Oh, cool. Plasma again. I can one-hand my gun as I descend. How far away am I from him?
Let's see. You're in the middle of the descent, so we're probably going to say 24 meters up.
All right, how far away
Around
is he
like
then?
30-ish to say the back? Like,
I have 100 range, so like, would I count as short, just like normal here?
well, it's not your fucking turn yet. He's shooting you first. So yes, he
Oh.
does get the plus 10 for short.
Yeah, sure, hit me.
He's going to semi you. He's just going to pop up and aim and be like, "Brr."
I think. Sorry, the heat's getting to me a little bit.
That's fair. That's fair. It's very fair. That is going to be, let's see. He was also at 70, so that's going to be 6 degrees. That'll be all. Am I remembering Bolter Drill correctly? Is that 4 hits?
4 shots,
extra
which
rate of
means, would that be 80 then for?
For your location, yeah, it reverses. 0-8
Yeah,
becomes
so
80.
that'd be right leg, the place of destiny.
Bolter Drill, semi or full auto. Yeah, you get +1. So it would be 4 hits. I will allow you to dodge. You are going to be at a -20 penalty because you are currently on a climbing harness.
I only have 40 agility, so I don't even think it's worth it.
It's always worth it.
It's always worth it. What else are you gonna spend your reaction on?
You know what? Fair. I'm not mailing anyone.
I mean, he does actually have an alternate thing, but yeah, you never know. You might as well try. If you get a degree or 2, you can shave some of the hits.
No.
Oh Jesus, no! Fuck.
No. Okay, all right.
If that makes it worse, I will roll it
embraces
just to avoid it being worse.
No.
But, like,
No. It doesn't make it worse.
He
It's just you
embraces
don't-
the
you don't
plasma
dodge.
bolt with open arms.
Okay, well, I
Or the
rolled
bolter
like
shell, rather.
ass, so that first one's going to be 3 + 9, 12, pen 4.
that hits my toughness.
All right, goes through the armor, does not.
My lowest value is basically total is I have 9 armor in most places and 11 armor in my chest, but otherwise I have 12 toughness. So
Okay, 9 + 9, 18, pen 4.
18, pen 4.
Still leg.
That might actually hurt me. Let's see. Because that lowers my 17. I take 1 damage from that.
Okay.
All that for a drop of blood.
Now, I believe this is the 3rd hit on semi-auto, so this goes up to your torso.
Okay then.
That's going to be 8 + 9, 17.
17. Pen 4. I'm fine.
No, from what I understand, Omega has to roll a 9 to hurt you.
In the torso, I don't think
I
it can hurt me at all.
I get tearing.
Yeah,
It's true. You
still
do
have
get
to-
extra AP in the torso.
Still, you got to roll a 9.
Listen, hey, if I get a 10, I can get whatever the
Yeah, you
evil
can.
version of Righteous Fury is.
I think it's like Infamous Rage.
Well, I rolled a 4 for that one. I forgot to include the 9, but that's going to be 13, pen 4, torso.
Nope. It gets through my armor,
So-
but it's not hurting me.
It's because you're mostly you're more machine than man now. Yeah, so this guy does, in fact, light you up like a dollar store pinata. However, that dollar store pinata is steel-toed, so you are mostly fine. You are actually injured by one of the shots to your leg. It catches you, like right on one of the armor seams and punches through and gets a bit of blood to draw. But you are relatively unharmed for taking an entire, semi-auto bolter burst. And then the third one. Well, he'll take a crack at Lutheron.
At me.
Short, semi. 42 out of 70?
2
Yes.
degrees.
2 degrees. So that will be 2 hits. Would you like to attempt to dodge Lutheron with a -20?
Oh, with a -20, you know what? Never hurts.
Actually, also, I've wanted to bring up as well. I believe that it works is you get your reaction back when it's your turn again. So, you guys will technically refresh your reactions before these guys get another run.
Nope.
Okay. 24. What is that? Body? Arm?
Body.
Yeah, body.
Okay.
Actually,
24?
24 is left arm.
arm.
Oh, 24. Never mind.
Left
Sorry.
Yeah. 24,
Yeah.
yes.
Torso
Left
goes.
arm.
Torso goes from 30 to 70.
All right, so these will both be to your arm. So first, 7 plus 9,
16.
pen 4.
Pen 4, geez. Okay, that breaks the armor. Hold on, sorry, just in my head.
Yep.
8 armor. You only take 4 armor. Push your toughness.
My toughness is 10 for this.
Oh, you take 2.
Should be all right. No 2 wounds? Okay.
Okay, thank you, Axe.
Right,
2
we gotta
wounds.
get a comfort. Yeah,
Because
because
he
remember,
only
these guys
gets 14 of the
firing not the exact same, but roughly equivalent to the type of bolters you guys, use in everyday
Well,
everyday
I heard
combat.
Axe calculating. I'm like, I'm not gonna interrupt that. That's just gonna be too many.
All right,
clicks.
9 plus 9.
It's
18 pen
pen
4 to arm again.
That's 4 wounds to you because you only get 14 of that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
Right.
So 4 wounds. I'm
So,
at 6
pop, pop,
wounds,
pop.
and both my arms are breached. What's on the sides of it?
No, it was just those would both be to the original arm.
Left arm. Okay.
Yeah, to the left. Now, luckily, you're using the Astartes drop harness because otherwise, I would probably make you make a check to fucking hold onto the rope. But it's got an auto descender, so
It knows what's
You
up.
fall and take 100 damage.
you guys are stitched. It seems like somehow these guys, they must have done a little pep talk when they broke away from you because now they're actually hitting you, despite the fact that we're in a different.
Well, they
engagement
haven't
range.
tried to shoot me again.
That's true, actually. That is
Activate the armor
correct.
roll.
All right. Okay. So now it is you, Khyr. You are.
All right. Can I directly see the one that still has the plasma burns on him?
Yeah. That was absolutely the guy that shot you.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the job.
All right.
I'm just gonna semi-auto burst the rage fire. I'm gonna do backslav mode just for the back. So fuck you.
Just because fuck him. You truly are a son of Perturabo. Fuck that guy in particular.
It's like fuck you for even trying.
Wait, a son of who?
Shh, you didn't hear that. That was between him and Big E.
Listen, the Minotaurs have done worse shit than me.
Well, so also, I don't think I've had a chance to bring this up in the AP before, but I want to mention this as well. It's funny because I don't think Axe would have known this ahead of time because it's like an obscure extra lore fact. But there is credible evidence that the Storm Wardens are not a Ultramarine descendant chapter and may in fact be loyalist world eaters.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Because they have the hat that the Legion had before Angron got involved.
Pre-
which is
War
honorable single
Dogs,
combat.
right? It's War Dogs?
I think so, yeah.
Something like that.
All right. How many degrees?
Let's see. I had the motion predictor and it's semi-auto. I use it short, so that's base actually, no degrees.
Okay, he will spend his reaction to attempt to dodge. Oh. Okay. That will be a pass.
Oh my god, they're effective now.
I was about to say the exact same thing, Dallas. They're out here
Right.
shooting
That is
people.
also with 0 degrees, so that will actually be a dodge.
Do I re-roll my thing to try? I don't know if it's worth it.
I think
don't
you
think
can.
so.
No, we've already declared the dodge.
Yeah, so it's already in calculation. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All we
Yeah,
had to
that's
do was line up like a fucking carnival game for Omega
wait.
on like a string.
No,
The
just
oath.
let it go, Axe.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you did your math wrong on your degrees,
I meant wondering because the oath.
right? That is actually, we should remember the oath. Okay, so in that case, you only do one hit, no additional hits, because that is actually how dodging semi-auto bursts.
I didn't roll 2 degrees to the second anyway.
Yeah, but zero degrees means that he has to roll number of degrees to dodge, and he has got none. Like I said, I want to double check with your degree math. So yes, you should roll the hit.
All right, let me double check maximum. I'll just make sure I get the numbers right.
This is the part where I mentioned that something I was going to say, but we got into that side discussion about telling that guy to fuck off. Technically, because he didn't take an action, Khyr doesn't get any lower, so he's still hanging in the middle of the sky.
Yep.
Semi-auto is a full round action. I think abseiling is still a half action.
Yeah, I did this myself. Yeah. I just had to give this guy the middle finger of plasma.
Honestly, though, I think this is in character. Like, you are the tankiest guy, so it's just like, no, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Steel pinata.
Yeah, that's that plus that.
And the funny part is that he's gonna be okay, not great damage, but this guy was already hurt.
I'm imagining that scene from Emperor's New Groove where fucking Yzma is tied up as a pinata and just being hit by a bunch of kids.
16 pen 2 or pen 12.
Pen 12. That's right. That's much better. Okay. Was your location 25?
20.
Okay.
Left arm.
All right. Now, I don't suppose anybody remembers exactly how many wins this guy took last time.
Nope.
I think it was 6.
I know I hit him once with like one shot, or maybe not at all. I think, or someone hit with plasma.
No, he's definitely wounded. We'll take Dallas.
Like I said, I think it was 6.
So
I
don't know why.
So that would be another 8.
6 speaks to me.
All right. So he's
6,
at
okay.
15 out of 29 wounds right now.
Can I just say the words? I'm fucking dumb.
Excuse me.
But he takes another hit. It's not it's a glancing blow on his arm, but we do not care about the cover he's in because you did get him in the arm. And he's just looking up at you, glaring.
Fuck you, mage boy.
He makes an obscene, chaotic hand gesture at you. Lutheron.
Never mind.
I think you can flip him off with a mecha dendrite. Anyway.
I don't
Well,
want to give. I don't want to humor him.
Yeah, I had to go find a gift quickly. No, Lutheron will. I would like to do the semi-auto burst, but that would be a full action. So I will descend and then single fire shot.
Then give me just a second to check. Shit, I just tapped away from it. Is that movement?
If you're climbing, I
playing the
believe
game?
you're at a quarter of your
We're
move.
climbing gear. Okay. So, Lutheron, as a half action, make me a +0 agility test. But you've got the climbing gear, so we should say it's +30.
Thank goodness for that +30. 1
You
degree
climb your strength
success.
score.
Right. Well,
You
no.
said agility.
So you say
I'm
we
going
are
off the DM.
you are abseiling. You are basically going down. Rapidly
Okay.
descending a effectively sheer surface. You succeeded. You move 10 meters down.
Yay. And now shoot time. At that one asshole who shot me, but this will only be a single shot.
Alright.
Of basic bolter rounds, because I didn't think to change it to the other ones, so it would be awful to change it now.
Isn't?
Oh!
I mean, the fire selector. Just do it.
If you do not fate point that will be a jam.
Yeah, you know what? I can go down to 2 fate points. Because I start with 4.
Listen, it would be a little
It
tricky.
does it again every fucking
There it is.
time.
I was
And
gonna
I
say
actually-
it would be very difficult for the Techmarine to fix your bolter mid descent.
I would have
And
to
I
descend and
told
basically.
I said 4.
4. All right. Okay. This guy will attempt to dodge. No, that's 42 out of 40.
Now to be to the body though, because that's 40.
Oh. Well, okay, no. We'll be honestly. I have to be real. They do actually have a plus 10 to dodge, so he makes it. 2 degrees. So you smack right into the piece of cover, but he ducks behind, and you don't actually hit him.
These guys are surprisingly
Now remember
effective.
though, these guys don't get their reactions back until they go.
I mean,
Almost like they're
Space
Space
Marines.
Marines.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jinx.
They're not as cool as you, but
Oh
They're
no, they're
still-
definitely one of the lamer Chaos Space Marines. They're still Chaos Space Marines.
You know what's a funny thing? I like to imagine Lutheron is disgruntled by this, but his armor is even more pissed off by this.
I feel like they're the Chaos Space Marine equivalent of like Imperial Fist successor chapters. Like they're
Hey, wait a
lame,
minute.
but they're still Space Marines. Oh, sorry.
first of all,
Aside from Black Crusade.
I mean, Black Temple.
the Black Templars.
Back
But also,
Templar.
damn, why you gotta be so mean to the Crimson Fists?
Because I hate Dorn. I'm gonna be real. That's the
I'm
reason.
real. Most of the
That's
successors hate Dorn
reason.
too.
I really hate them.
After mission demote.
Timothy Submarine. Give him a desk
I
job.
literally said except for the Black Templars.
You got our name wrong.
Anyway,
70 hours of
okay, that's your
Impericus learning?
action. You fire a snapshot while descending. He does dodge. He's out of reactions.
The pain glove for
We
you.
move back to the top. Balthazar, it is you.
You will now receive the Fist of Fury.
As long as it's not the fucking poop. What the fuck?
Let's not talk
Prepare
about
the long rubber glove.
It's your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Do I finish my descent?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I did talk over Omega because I was making a joke.
Then I will. Are the hard
I think because you have a jump pack, they are in charging range. Also, it's
I
very
will
funny.
charge
I think like
hard.
he turned his mic off for a second, but I still heard
Oh, I
him in
heard
the
it.
background.
I
I
heard the
think
Swedish chef.
I still heard the
and-
Swedish chef bit.
Anyway,
Yeah.
speaking of that, I'm about to beat the bork out of them.
They are more than 4 meters away, and you have a very long charge distance with a jump pack.
Yes. I also have extended charge distance, I believe, because of Assault Marine.
Because of your jump pack.
Yes. Anyway, I'm going to ignore my stupidity and charge and attack using squad mode because I assume the lower people are within 30 feet. Like Lutheron.
Yeah.
30 meters. That's better,
30 meters,
wise.
Yes.
Which is way
Whatever.
more.
I'm American.
Dallas is just so American.
Freedom units. Fucking
Like
Bald
American,
Eagles.
like Jesus did.
What the
Ugh.
fuck is a kilometer?
Even though, like,
Anyway,
everyone, even though in 40K,
the
everyone is
Screaming
British.
Eagles chapter.
You lucky.
Yes, no. After I complete my Assassin's Creed dive, I feel like I land in a push-off stance and just try and gouge the nearest enemy.
You fly
Who do you
towards
wanna
them
go
with
to?
post haste.
Well, whatever the horde
He's
is,
in the horde, yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
jumping. into
Apologies to the
horde.
listeners of this right now. We do know that everyone in 40K is technically supposed to be British no matter what.
Oh, damn!
And that is its own debuff.
Okay, that's Okay, let me do some math. It's like a +10.
You're all
These are
competent
chaos
today.
cultists, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
you
gonna
do
do a
get
lot of
your
shit. Your extra D10 magnitude.
Well, that happens after the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to
So
figure
that
out the hits
is
first, but it's gonna be a lot because every 2 degrees is a hit, so extra hit.
that is 9 degrees of success.
So
4
that'll
extra hits?
be
Oh, no.
yeah, 4
8
extra
degrees of
hits,
success.
5 total hits.
8 degrees
Still
of
4.
success. No, that.
So
Oh,
five,
okay.
five hits total.
Yeah. All
Because
right.
every 2 additional degrees of success,
I
basically.
can't
So
double attack on this because
1,
it is
2,
a
3, 4, 5,
charge,
6.
so that is it. But still 5 hits.
All right. Well, roll your extra D10 magnitude damage because I know what I remember what your melee damage is like. So that's gonna be 5 dead guys.
5 dead guys. 9 dead guys. As I just charge, double gouge into one of them, and then swing him around in a blade of in a fucking windmill of death.
All right. You have reduced them from 17 to 8. Now, if you'll recall, because these are the same guys as before, they have Blood-Soaked Tide, so they would break.
Frenzy.
Instead, break, they frenzy.
Yep.
So they
I
start
feel like
lifting
they start
their
screaming at me, and then I start screaming at them back.
yeah. They lift their bayoneted lasguns over their head, Tusken Raider style. Witness me, dark gods.
Eh.
If you want them to see you, I'll send you to them.
All right, Sniperius. In the calm corner.
And the creaky chair.
Hey.
That's fair. I should have called it a man's chair.
You never
Lucky
call
hits
me
him
a
with-
man's chair.
I mean, I'm
Lucky
still
comes
just
in with the
imagining
steel
Sniperius
chair.
in
So
the folding
Sniperius
chair,
turns off the
beer
private
in one
Vox.
hand.
So Sniperius turns off the private Vox channel so he can have some peace and quiet. And he is going to draw a bead on one of the Chaos Space Marines. I am assuming that he can spot them now.
Yes, they are out of hiding.
Okay.
They are in cover, but their upper halves are exposed. Which one would you like? There's the one that's feuding with Khyr. One shot at I'll technically hit. So 1 hit Brand, 1 hit Lutheron. Brand was behind cover, so he was not harmed.
Brand's behind cover. They're shooting at Lutheron, who he'll probably get down. Wait, no. Lutheron goes on after the Chaos Space Marines, right?
Yeah. And he's
Yeah.
still probably got probably another 10-ish or more meters to go.
Actually,
He did take some sizable hits too. You know that he's been you have biomonitors in your Vox link, so you know he's been wounded.
You can see the health bar.
can I do suppressing fire with a single shot weapon? Or does it have to be automatic?
Ooh, actually, can you? Very good question. Let me check.
Let's check.
Action.
My initial thought is no.
Yeah, that's
but-
my initial thought, but
Probably a no, but I do want to double check. Suppressing fire, full action, attack range, character hail, firepower, blah blah blah. But requires a weapon capable of fully automatic fire, so you can only do it if you have an FA weapon.
okay. What is the range again? From me to the Chaos Space Marines?
Let's see. You're at the top, so it's a couple dozen. We'll say let's round from my mental. I say a couple dozen. My mental was 48. Let's round it to 50 meters.
That's still within range for a shotgun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Like, because
Not a buckshot.
well, actually, hang on. What does it say? Actually, I need to double check. Is there range restrictions on suppressing fire?
I'm reading it right now. Let's see.
Might be like a
When
skill
suppressing fire is
penalty.
declared, active character establishes a kill zone, or use one's previously established by Overwatch, which is a general area including a 45-degree arc. They're all in a 45-degree arc. Fires a fully automatic burst, expends the appropriate ammo. Everybody must make a hard pinning test or become pinned. All targets, so enemies. And you make a -20 ballistic skill test to see if your wild spray of gunfire hits anyone within the kill zone. This can include friend or foe. If the ballistic skill succeeds, assign a random hit to a random target within the kill zone. Every 2 degrees, another hit to a random victim. So you will, if you succeed, you could randomly strike your allies. I would say that at least Balthazar is inside the kill zone because he charged up.
No, that's
The number of hits scored is capped by your rate of fire.
Yeah, no, I did. I think keeping them from shooting the guys on the wall is more important than Balthazar. So I take a... Let's see here.
It's your ballistic skill, minus 20. This is a separate action from full auto, so you do not get the normal plus 20 from full auto, and you do not get the motion predictor bonus.
Okay. Then I'm going to spend my half action to... not my half action, my reaction to aim. Get a little bit there. I still get my Astartes targeters, which will negate the minus 20 at the very least. Definitely not within short, but I take no penalties thanks to marksman. Oh, do I want to rain fire upon my enemies? Yes. Yes, I do. So fire select. Using the fire select is a free action, correct?
I believe so. It is like we've talked about this before. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's a finger. It's a finger movement to use it.
I just didn't do it because I didn't want to cheese things. So you go do it.
I mean,
You were in the middle
didn't
of firing.
yeah, I already declared my action to fire. I didn't declare which ammo. Yeah.
Wait.
Anyway.
Okay. Actually, sorry. Before you roll all that, these guys are Chaos Space Marines.
Mhm.
They have Fearless. They will not be pinned.
Oh.
I was just double checking. Fearless means you are immune to both pinning and fear.
Brother.
Now, you can still fire a suppressing fire burst to try and hit random guys in the kill zone,
Mm-hmm.
but they will not actually be afraid of like stepping out into fire.
Okay, then. Unfortunately, that does change everything. If I cannot suppress them, there's no point. It's better to just then focus fire them down. And Khyr goes after the Space Marines, the Chaos Space Marines, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, then unfortunately, I'm
You're
going to
gonna
shoot.
turn after.
I'm going to shoot that guy.
Sure.
Well, it's frankly because I'm pretty sure I can kill that guy, and that means that there's only 2 people shooting at you guys on the wall.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You are pragmatic.
It works. It works out.
Yeah,
Whoa.
so one moment while I calculate.
Khyr,
They are in short. Astartes targeter. Minus 10 for the called shots. I will upgrade to a full aim because of that. But range that. Oh, and the targeter, yes. So plus 50 like before. $57 out of 110. That's 5 degrees of success.
Okay, make a reflexive awareness test. Okay, he perceives you. Does he want to dodge?
Can he dodge? Is this the one that... Oh, this is the one that hasn't dodged yet. Wait, no, this is the one I shot Khyr with. That shot Khyr.
Oh, right, yeah, it hasn't been his turn yet, so no, he
I shot
did,
already.
he
Yeah.
did successfully dodge
He dodged
yes.
that one. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he did use his reaction. All right. So he does spot you for future notice, but he cannot dodge.
He notices you just
Or he
before
spots
he
the
dies.
flash of your shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But I do get
Just
the
like critical damage.
40-10 plus 11. I'd help if I put in the poly in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Hmm.
Barely. Right.
All nines.
That's 38. Oh, hang on. Wait, actually,
Okay.
Yeah, 38.
pen 10. Excuse me. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay, well, that defeats his armor everywhere. So it's just his toughness. 38, you say?
Yes.
Okay, so his toughness is 8, so that becomes just 30. He is at, I believe I said 15 out of 29 wounds last time. So
Yeah.
that's 15 wounds gone. 15 left. What was your hit location? Did you do all your call shot, or were you just?
I did call
freeballing?
shot head.
Okay, so that's gonna
Like
be
8 critical to head.
7 critical to the head, I think,
Yes.
even with the halve. So I think he's dead because I think you got a
Let's-
6 last time.
Let's
Yeah.
hear the holy text.
Let me check what the 7 is because that is different. Injury. Explosive.
Watch 7 be not lethal and 6
Head
be lethal.
7. Both head
funny.
and body are blown into a mangled
Oh, never
mess,
mind.
instantly killing the target. In addition, the target's carrying any ammunition, it explodes, dealing 1d10 plus 5 impact damage to any creatures within 1d5 meters. If the target was carrying any grenades or missiles, hey, fun fact, he is actually carrying grenades, they explode
Oh,
on the
no.
target's person. They
I
are
was like,
Legion
that-
frag grenades, so they're only 4-meter radius. I will roll the 1d5 just to see. If he gets a 5,
it hits the upper guys.
it'll
Yeah.
hit the other guys. Nah, it's only a 3. They're spaced.
Oh, fair. They're makes sense.
But yeah, so
Of
Sniperius,
course, they're space.
Uh,
They're space marines.
you shoot this guy in the head. The explosive nature of the stalker pattern bolt travels down into his chest, where he is just like you can get some of those chest pieces in Space Marine 2 that have like the frag grenades clipped to them. Has his like grenades clipped to his chest, like maglocked to his chest, so they detonate. So he blows up spectacularly.
Sniperius says nothing, just racks the bolter.
There's like a half second where that guy's like, "Fuck."
No, I think he just looks up for a second and he sees the glint as the scope, leaves the masking field and just goes, "Oh." All right, that was Sniperius. Brand.
How far away is the space marine
Get
that
fucked.
Let's see.
attacked me?
Let's see. They shouldn't be too far. They're a little back. So I said the horde was probably like 10 or 15 meters. Let's say this guy's about, be like, what, the next street back? So let's say like 20 meters?
Do. Sorry, just thinking a second.
So ranges are fighting. That's probably outside of charging range.
Yeah, just just barely. But Brand will go ahead and full advance, and quick draw his plasma pistol and hip fire at him.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Hopefully this will do a little bit better than last time.
Honestly, while this is something that you did do previously, I think this guy is like honestly like seeing that you still like have the frag missile launcher slung over one shoulder as you do this. Like he definitely has a look on his power armored face of just like, oh, this guy's coming closer.
Ho ho.
Oh,
You are approaching me.
so that would be what? 1 degree?
Let's see, 34. That will be torso.
Yeah, 1 degree. Right. I don't know if this guy might still have a reaction, I believe.
Yeah. All right, we'll try it. All right, that will make his dodge clean. He ducks out of the way of the plasma shot.
Come meet me, traitor! And that's Brand's turn.
Okay. First, the cultists. Well, Balthazar's in melee, so
Please. Hit me.
check.
Come on, do it. I'm
Excellent.
right here.
I do believe that while we can't aim, we can declare all-out attacks as hordes.
Am I allowed to parry a horde?
No, you cannot parry a horde normally.
Sad.
Only like a specific
Hold on, I
character in the
actually
horde
need
are
to look
doing
at
too.
something. Hold on. I do have parry-related talents.
You might double check if a talent allows you to do it, but normally
Yeah,
you
that's,
cannot.
That's what I'm checking.
The game master will let you know. But let me roll. So we're gonna all out attack because these guys have furious assault. So let's see. They're frenzying and they're all out attacking. So they do have a plus 30 to this. And I'm not going to jinx it by saying how strong or how little that is. Which is good because guess what? With a plus 30, that is spot on. That is
Cool.
their exact target number.
Okay. Okay.
So if you are not able to parry, they are going to shank you.
That's Mitchie. Sorry, it's I'm loading up. The dock is being.
Yes.
Do you know what the name of it is?
Well, I have a lot of parry feats. That's the problem.
I don't think there's any parry feats that lets you parry hordes.
No, I can make. It's kind of annoying because I can make 3 parries around, but I can't make any on hordes.
No,
So,
you gotta
no.
save them. All right. Okay.
Sorry,
Then
3.
you are dealt.
Yeah.
That's probably not going to be a lot because it's not a lot of damage, but that's going to be 9, 10, 2.
New.
Yeah, it's
No
not going
way.
to get your toughness.
Wait, actually, hold on. Did they hit me in the head? No, that still doesn't.
No, it's like 3, 4.
56 is body.
But if they hit the head, that was close.
I got to double
Oh
check.
no, wait, I forgot. Unnatural toughness. Oh, well, no.
No,
my
I
natural
got you
toughness
toughness.
isn't that much.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
just
no,
they
my-
just while they're frenzying, they just get plus 10 to weapon skill, so they're better. They don't get better damage. So
My damage toughness, or my armor toughness in the head is only 13. So that is very gettable.
Get.
all right, they are going to use furious assault.
Yep, more it takes.
So they will attempt to repeat.
Yep,
Okay,
2 degrees.
that'll be a better hit. That's 2 degrees. So I can swap
does
this
that
for a
hit?
2 if it matters. It doesn't matter. 54 is still body, so that's going to be 11 pen 2 to body.
Nope.
No, not good enough. Unfortunately, they are.
I will say, if that had hit me in anywhere but the body, I'm pretty sure that would have dealt some damage.
It's one of those weird things where, like, yeah, no, it's they're unfortunately slapping the body.
Yeah.
But they are using
They are definitely
monoblade bayonets, but
they're
they're just like
100%
bonking off
breaching
you.
my armor. I feel like I'm maneuvering my body so that they stab through my armor instead of through me.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing
So they
that
make
thing
like
where
the
Yeah.
ching ching sound as they're like cutting through your armor, but you are a big tough space marine. It takes more than again, these are just bayonets on the end of their las
To
guns.
be fair, I've specifically said Balthazar is fairly lithe for a space marine. So he's still a giant hulking football player looking dude, but he's more like a tight end instead of like a linebacker.
All right. We move to the
Yes,
Chaos
basically.
Space Marines.
He's basically a twelve.
How far is Brand's full move?
Oh, it was 10.
Okay. All right. So let's see. You're about 10 meters from. Hey, big boy, what's your charge? Oh, perfect. Nice round numbers. Nice round numbers. They have the same distance. So, Brand, that guy you called out.
Yep.
He will quick draw his Legion combat knife and will charge.
Good.
Just reaches up, pulls out his, his Astartes combat knife, which is basically a small sword, and, points at you and basically says, "I shall meet you on the field of battle." All right.
I love these just like fucking
charging.
Like, I'm sorry, I just got like fucking like white dwarf exclusive faction figures that just have like 12 different lines.
Just have little preset phrases. Yeah. There's a snake in my boot.
I mean, honestly, if
I was supposed to,
I would have 100%
Damn.
crocodile Dundee'd him.
Is that going to be a miss? I think it will be, because he's only at plus 20. That's going to be an 80. That's going to be 1 degree of failure, because he doesn't get anything particular to charging. So he, you just bat aside his knife thrust with your pistol hand brand. Clang.
Pathetic.
Unfortunately,
That's not a knife.
Fortunately, since he missed, I can't potentially try and parry and counterattack. So,
no, unfortunately, you can't do that funny. But you'll get a chance to embarrass him next round. Okay, the other guy will go. He has previously been having a really good time shooting at Lutheron.
Yep, that's me.
Let's see. And he did dodge your shot back. Does he want to continue the feud?
It's family feud.
Yeah. Semi-auto at Lutheron. As he calls up to you, "Where is your corpse, Emperor, now, worm? Dangling on a line?"
Technically, he's sitting in a chair.
Shut up, I'm feuding with this guy, not you, okay?
Wait your turn.
Semi-auto, that's gonna miss.
I distracted him.
Yeah, short semi, that's only plus 20, so no, that's another quiff.
You're not
That's
abiding by
78
the
out of
rules
70.
turn-based combat.
there's
I
something
think
fun
actually
about.
that does happen. He yells a taunt to Lutheron. Balthazar says something back, and he just rotates his head ever so slightly, and the 4-round burst just tracks like millimeters away from Lutheron.
Unfortunately for you, I'm in an action RPG.
There's something funny about how image there's like something like about like action figures hitting you like slamming against each other, but it's about like Space Marines squabbling.
Khyr, it's you.
All right, I'm gonna double descend because my gun's on cooldown.
All right, roll agility. You get a plus 3
All right,
for
then.
that.
God damn it, Lucky. Need to stop this.
All right.
That's a failure.
All right, you move 5 meters that time, not 10.
Can I do it a second time this round? I'm just doing it. That's all I'm doing.
It does. It says per round, but it is a half action, and I think you can do multiple move actions. So you can attempt again.
All right.
Oh,
That's worse.
Okay, that's another 5 feet.
All right.
meters.
You're finding it very hard, Khyr, with all of your extra weight, and also you did take 4 bolter shots, even if they didn't hurt a lot. So you're like swaying back and forth on your line right now. You're finding it very hard to safely let the descender let you down without just like accidentally like crushing the clip in your hand and just falling all the way to the floor.
Yeah, the spool is trying not to break or something.
So you do move a total of 10 meters down, but that's with 2 whiffed checks. So you have used both of your half actions.
I'm fine with that.
So you're still probably about 15-ish meters off the ground.
I just think it's just fun thing of like his servo arms like trying to hold the line to steady it, but like it's like too wide of a grip.
Little sparks, flying off. Okay, Lutheron, it is you. You are about 14 meters off the ground.
You ask me where my emperor is. He need not concern himself with the likes of you. Fire.
All right.
This will be a semi-auto.
Just gonna stop in midair and be like, "Hey, you, buddy. Fuck you."
You dare insult my dad?
Chaos bitch says what?
69. Nice.
Nice. That will be
That's probably still a hit, isn't
Treacherous Sponge says what?
a hit with no degrees.
All right. This
Could
guy
this-
does have his reaction back.
I believe for my bonuses that makes my ballistic skill 70.
Should be. You guys are basically fighting a mirror match right now. They have ballistic skill 50 and are getting like plus
let's
10,
see.
plus 20s
Short
for
semi-auto
bolt
oath.
or
Loth,
something.
what I wanted to ask is, because
One
I
full
think
degree
I
action.
remember you telling me you had this. Did you calculate in your armor bonus?
No, I did not.
Wait,
Okay.
the
Because I
armor
think your
bonus
armor's-
is hatred, right?
Yeah, it's hatred of chaos.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's for
Lead.
melee.
Yeah, that's for melee
Yes.
only.
Hatred
Oh.
only for weapon skill. Only
But-
affects weapon skill.
Gotcha.
But you have an oath
I
against
do
these
have
guys.
an oath.
So you actually have another plus 10. So you're up plus 30 total, I think.
So 1 degree, which doesn't get a second hit, I believe.
No, it's every
'Cause it
2.
But doesn't mean he
But
would
it
have
makes
to
his
beat it
dodge
by
harder.
a degree. Yeah. Because you are no matter what, you still did a semi burst. So if he gets 0 degrees, you still hit him.
Makes it harder for him to dodge.
Dang.
You
No,
dodge
he's
into
pretty
one
good.
bullet to the
That's
next
like
bullet.
3 degrees. He backdashes and says, "I do not see the Emperor here. Where is his light?"
I need to shoot this man now.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I did shoot.
Well, hey,
He
guess
shoots
what?
guys.
Sniperius, it's almost you.
No. I
I know, but still.
I
Oh, no,
specifically
I'm gonna-
told the Emperor need to concern himself, so of course he is a fucking idiot.
Lucky.
Like,
So I'm going to do my lightning attack with 3 melee attacks, and then I'm going to quick draw my bolt pistol and shoot him. So 3
You can't
melee
do
attacks
that.
at the horde, and then quick bolt. And I believe
Your,
like,
your,
because
your
it's a
pistol shot will be at, I
can-
believe, like minus 20 still. I
I
think.
believe I think I can. Yeah, it will
No,
be,
you
but I
can't.
believe I can
Wait, no,
semi
wait. You
it.
have 2 weapon finding. That's
He
right.
has
You
2
do.
weapon ballistic
Yes.
and melee.
And yes.
Like, he's
I
fully
have
in
both.
this.
Wait, no.
But-
I think you have to have talents though to shoot to
Yes, you have to have both 2 weapon fighting and 2 weapon gun.
No, I mean
I
to
have
fire at different targets.
No, you can attack different targets.
I'm
2 weapon fighting.
Are you
I'm-
sure? about that?
I can't wait for Dallas
I'm
to
checking.
go wrong again.
I'm
Okay, Aaron's
checking.
looking.
I'm checking.
Because I might let him do it with a minus 20 anyway because that's sick.
Might also kill the entire
But
horde.
I
Honestly,
want to
these
double
hits.
check about the distance.
So let's see. Where is it? Multi attack.
Say you can't.
2 weapon fighting.
And if he
Doesn't
kills
say
the
anything
whole
about-
horde before he does the bolt pistol, he
12
won't
of them
technically be in
ranged
melee.
weapons reasonably used in one hand.
I'll go to the combat chapter if it says anything about targets.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm going through the bullet points.
Okay, I think I found the one I was finding, and there is a talent called independent targeting, which says a character has developed his peripheral vision and situational awareness to the point that he can fire 2 directions within a split second. When firing 2 weapons as part of a single action, the targets need not to be fewer than 10 meters apart. So that is very specifically shooting at a single target with 2
Double.
guns.
So it says under 2 weapon fighting. The last one is the character may fire 2 weapons at different targets, though the targets must be within 10 meters of each other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
guess
So
the
since
talent
he's
makes no
only
penalties.
firing 1 weapon, I think that's
Yeah, because I'm doing 3 melee, 1 weapon.
Yeah, for that, it doesn't say anything about you being able to do a completely different target.
But it doesn't say I can't.
Yes, it doesn't say you
DM.
can. So,
Wait, but it doesn't. Okay, I'm confused.
Well,
Judge,
this is the logic. This is the
Is this
So,
a negative priority system where because it doesn't say that I cannot do this?
so what it's doing is you're doing a multiple attack action against a target,
Yes.
which is against that target, which means that
Yes.
unless it has something else that specifies otherwise, You don't get to like do a different target.
Okay.
Wait.
Can I see that? What page? Sorry.
246.
Well, I'm just saying, like, no,
The
I
multiple
think
atta-
Aaron is
the
correct.
multiple
When you declare your multiple attack action, you are declaring a lightning attack against the horde.
Yeah.
And then do open fighting.
You
it's the
are
other people.
allowed to possibly
Yeah, no,
quick draw your pistol and attack with it because you have 2-weapon fighting. But the action lightning attack doesn't allow you to switch targets.
But he's not lightning
Oh
attacking
yeah,
the other
no,
guy.
I know that.
If you are performing a 2-weapon ranged attack, you can attack multiple targets, but both need to be ranged. Regardless, you still want a primary lightning attack, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll that out.
Roll your weapon skill attacks first, because like I said,
check.
I think if you just kill these guys and you're no longer in melee, I'll let you take the shot
I'm
anyway.
gonna
because
check,
it's
make
fun.
sure the talons don't say something otherwise. So.
Blade Master.
Right, he's blade mastering.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna Blade Master. That's still 2 degrees of success.
Wait a minute. Right here, as a full action, the character may make 3 melee attacks on his turn. You don't half action lightning attack.
That is true. You would have to check under the multiple attacks or the 2-weapon wielder because that I believe says that WoW has rules for while making lightning attack.
Yeah,
of course,
the
everything
offhand
is
thing
rules
comes
rule.
from the 2-weapon fighting, I believe.
Yeah, and it's like, and it does say here under lightning attack, if the character has the 2-weapon wielder talent and is wielding a melee weapon in one hand and a gun in the other, they get the advantage of lightning attack with the melee weapon and a single attack with the gun. So they count the gun attack as part of the lightning attack.
So basically, if he kills the whole horde of the melee attacks, he can do the shot. Otherwise, he can't.
Wait,
No, he
I'm
can't.
so-
He can't because
I'm so confused.
lightning attack is a full round action. So and he has designated the horde as his target.
Character might use either.
What was that down? Sorry, I'm like, I
Oh,
can't tell if I'm
reading-
losing my internet or
I
not
know,
because everybody's
I'm-
getting weirdly
I'm-
quiet.
I'm reading the book, so
Okay, you're muting yourself. Okay.
just yeah. Let me just mute myself then. Sorry, I do read under my breath sometimes.
Okay, all right. Because I was just like Lucky could have trailed off, and then there were signs, and I'm like, oh, is that my internet going? And then I heard Dallas say something. I'm like, what was that? Huh?
It's like
This is probably, to let everybody at home know, this is probably the fuckiest rules in the system because they could not come up with a clean way to do this.
No, because the way I'm reading this right now, you declare lightning attack as a full round action. Your offhand attack is part of that lightning attack, so you do not, and you can
get
only
an extra single shot normally.
and you can only designate one target with your lightning attack. Like I don't, so, like maybe if you had like independent targeting, as well.
Sorry, yeah, the multi-attack, the 2-weapon thing Aaron just talked about does say that you can technically split the targets normally if you're making 2 ranged attacks.
Let's see here.
But I actually, let me see. How far are they?
Okay, yeah, because you get departed for
10
assault at rank 7.
I
Okay,
think they're about 5 meters from there. So they would be within sub the independent targeting distance because they're like 5 meters back.
2-weapon
basically.
wielder. Years of training allows the character to use a weapon in each hand and when armed with 2 weapons at the same type. The character may spend a full action attack with both. Both tests are made -20. Character must propose both to wield a gun in hand and with this talent. So that doesn't actually explain anything about targeting.
Yeah. There's a lot of things left up to interpretation.
Tactical advance, stand mount, run, standard attack. The attack.
Anyway, that was still 2 degrees, though, right? Gesundheit. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's I
Total
can
hits?
make two melee attacks and 1 gun attack because it says that in lightning attack, but it doesn't say anything about what I'm allowed to target.
Oh no, you get your 3 attacks. You get your full 3 attacks plus your gun attack.
Yeah, it just doesn't say anything about target.
No, it does not. That's
Yes.
Like honestly, that's the problem.
But it's
Like you
honestly
said,
it's
the
Omega-
gap
it's
we're
Omega
at is
Players.
where there's a rule for multi-targeting if you're holding 2 guns, and there's a rule for adding a ranged attack if you're lightning attacking.
Okay, I am blade
but
mastering that.
The
one.
game doesn't do the gap.
Yeah.
What is independent targeting that you said?
Yeah,
It's
independent
only if
targeting.
you're using
Yeah, the
2
talent.
guns.
The rank 7 thing to get. Yeah.
Okay, so I think the 90's a whiff.
Yeah, I blade mastered it because I didn't
Oh, you
blade
blade
master
mastered
the
that
first
from
one
34,
because
okay.
I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not. I think that's technically
66
still a
is still 2 degrees, it's
success,
still
but
2
I
hits.
think it's a success with exact degree. So I'll take a success with 6 degrees more. So far I
independent-
have
4 hits, and then 2 more
I
hits
have-
from the last one, so 6 hits.
6 hits total.
The independent targeting just gets rid of the range limit.
That's 3 more hits. So I kill the entire horde.
Yes. So I will say,
Can I
because I
take
said
the
this
shot?
earlier, as the GM rule, you have reduced the horde's magnitude to 0 with your 3 lightning attacks. You may make a
Okay.
single shot, -20 pistol shot on the Chaos Space Marine. Who said that?
Emperor, guide my bullets.
At least the short and oath
I'm
will
gonna
at least
get a-
negate the
I'm gonna
penalty
get
at
a
least.
100 or a 0 or a 1. There's no in between.
I think it's just a raw
'Cause
check.
this guy
yeah.
should be about
I'm
5
going to
meters
fake
away
point
from you.
this.
All right. Sure, Dallas can spend a hit on this. And go west.
Yep,
Bolt pistol?
I tried.
Bolt pistol, I assume?
Yep.
That's just jammed.
All right, so you snap draw the pistol, you center it directly on his head. Like, and he just he glances over, having seen you just tear through his horde of little guys. He glances over, he points at you and says, "Ha ha!"
I throw the pistol at him. It does no damage, but I do it.
It bounces off his helmet.
Yes, no. it does
Sniperius, it
absolutely
is your
nothing,
action right
but
now.
I do it.
Yeah.
He loses one eye.
Well, like I said, it's my usual gambit, and since it's changed nothing, it's plus 50. But yes, this is a call shot to the head, single shot, all that lovely stuff. So, let's see here. 4d10.
Awareness 39? That will be a pass.
He turns to look at the bullet.
They're silent, but they are still technically gyrojets, so I don't think they're invisible.
Gyrojet.
Joke's on you. I was the distraction.
Why can I never get a 10? I'm rolling 4 dice.
I know, right? You do. We do need to hook you up with the lament, so you're just like, fuck you. I'm righteous furying automatically. on
Lament
9
does
and
feel
10s.
like Sniperius' weapon.
Actually, Omega, a question. I just realized this. Because the oath gives
10s.
plus 10, right? Yeah, I actually haven't been counting that. That will actually give me 10 degrees of success. If I swap one of my dies to a 10, does that give me righteous fury?
Oh my god. Does the
don't
book
know.
Let's check.
What does the book say about that? I mean,
like,
they're not
does it
aliens, so
count
you
you
have to
roll to die?
roll to confirm.
Yeah.
But
You will
if
totally
you
do
can,
that.
if
though.
it lets you swap as high as a 10, or if it says it doesn't have a limit on how high you may swap a single
Oh,
die.
I was already on the thing.
What is the rule called for that?
It does say when you roll a natural 10.
Natural 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Okay,
you can
so-
swap it to a 10 for max damage, but you cannot get a righteous fury that way.
At least add 8 more damage.
Yeah, no, that's the
Gotcha.
important bit. So that's going to be... Oh, let's see here. Swap one of those two. That's 17, 20, 31 plus 11. No, 31 pen 10. Excuse me.
And that was called shot head, so it takes care of his arm. 8 is 23. All right, that's 23 out of 29 wounds. Because these guys have been pretty dodgy.
You broke his faceplate.
So yeah, no, like he turns to mock Balthazar and then just catches a little something and just goes, "Wait a minute." Like half of his helmet plate flies off and he's just like, "Oh."
Oh god, he sends Xenos from the fucking Shadowbreakers trailer.
He clutches the part of his helmet that's been blown off and just yells up into the darkness, "Show yourself, coward!"
No.
What do you mean? That was the Emperor. He gave that bullet to you special.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting. I have the fucking a Tartar. Enemies I shoot have a -10 to dodge. That doesn't matter in there, but yeah.
That is important though for later.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Anyway, you hit him. He is pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Brand, you are in melee.
Brand will quick draw stow his plasma pistol and then have his power axe spring to his hand.
Yeah.
And strike at the traitor.
Yep. I feel like in the background you can see this like comedy of errors unfolding of like,
I will have action.
you know. Okay. You catch it out of the air and just take a second to line up your shot, just like right there.
I just love the joke that it's like Balthazar just like spins and all the guys just die, and he then shoots and it jams because he's spinning so hard.
That will be a hit.
Oh, now here's the thing. This guy could technically parry, but he just has a combat knife, and you have a power axe.
You're gonna lose that knife.
So that's
probably
not
knows
a great
that,
idea. You can still dodge melee attacks. It's just that you have a better chance usually of parrying because it's based off your weapon skill. He, I believe, should have his reaction, so he will. Actually, wait, no. Did he react last time? Has anyone shot at this guy who's in melee with Brand?
Don't know.
I
No.
don't think so. No. So he still has his reaction. Okay, he will attempt. Wow, I'm rolling crazy good on the dodge.
Somebody stop him.
The pause you
All
take
that-
to aim gives him a second to react, and he ducks out of the way, just like. Vroom. He does not have a taunt though, because he's in it. All right. Okay. There's Brand. Cultists are dead. Marines. Well, it'll be really simple. The one that's fighting Brand. Will attempt to stab you. Actually, let me double check.
Good parry. Good look like parrying the knife and destroying it.
Guarded attack. Guarded action full. No, that's just be on guard. Plus 10 to your dodges. Where's guarded attack full? Minus 10 to your weapon skill, but a plus 10 until your parry and dodges. All right, he will guarded attack. That'll still make it. That's a 32 out of 40 with actually no 60 because they're 50 because he's got hatred.
I will parry. Or attempt to parry.
All right.
I will use a fate point on this.
Yeah.
Just see if I can get better.
Yeah.
Is that those offset? Yep, a 50 or under. So
All right. So you successfully parried.
I will counterattack.
Okay.
You can also destroy the knife because you're a power weapon.
That's actually what I'm checking right now. If power weapon is only when they parry your attacks, or if it's always. Power field increases damage, counted stats. Since you chance opponent's weapon when parrying, unless weapon is power fielded, warp based, or natural. So no, it's only when they parry. But you do
That's
hit.
right on the nose.
All right.
Under the oak.
And I believe that's to the head also.
Yeah. No.
Brain him.
I mean, this guy is undamaged so far, so not likely to one-shot him, but you never know. It's still pretty nasty.
Righteous
I'll
Fury.
test for Righteous Fury.
Yep, okay.
No.
Oh, one
Just
off.
over.
Damn.
All right, still. That's still max damage.
No, it actually
so-
had to be 40
Yeah.
because it's a counterattack. So,
Yeah, it's this.
but
it's
that
the
is,
same-
yeah, same attack. So it is 28 damage, Pierce 7 though.
Oh, he gets one armor left in his head.
I guess I was thinking about the open hatred, but yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Right, so that does, however, still do 19 out of 29 wounds to his head. As you shear off one of the horns of his power armor, and, the power field burns his face inside his helmet.
Surrender, traitor. I'll lop off your head nice and clean. Brand is done.
Well, that was his turn. That was his attack, so...
Oh yeah, it's his turn. Yeah, never mind.
That was his turn. His turn. He is also done. Because he
Keep
guarded
your credit having a turn.
Yes. No, he had a bad way. All right, so... that guy can't see Snipe... Well, he knows vaguely where Sniperius is, but Sniperius is still under a masking field, so he's, really fucking hard to see.
Balathazar's right over there.
I don't think he's going to have a good time of trying to, aim up and shoot bolter shots at Sniperius.
What is the masking screen? 'Cause I think it does actually make him harder to hit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Chameleon Line makes you +1, range band,
band.
basically, so...
Yeah.
I think the masking screen does something similar. So it's not gonna be a great run. So he is actually gonna do that thing I talked about, or just did with Brand, which is he's going to quick draw his Legion combat knife. And even though charging the Assault Marine is not great, but
he's gonna do it.
He feels less likely to get shot in the face by the sniper if he does that.
He's definitely less likely to get shot. I'll say that.
And it's a charge, so he gets +10. He has hatred for all loyalist Space Marines, so he gets another 10. So,
Oh crap! I'm gonna have to roll parry, aren't I?
He flinches.
no, that's an
he misses?
80 out of 70. That's too high.
Thank God, I'm killing a puppy right now.
The
What?
Thank you,
Dark Souls
Axe.
probably. The way these guys are built is they're hard
Oh,
to
fuck
kill.
you.
They're not
All right.
really good at
I'm back.
hitting you extra hard.
And-
They have Fearless, they have Die Hard, they've got shit like Bolter Drill to actually clap back. They do have Swift. So now that he's in melee, he
Yep.
can double attack next turn, but
That's cute.
they're
I
not
think he'll get it next turn.
super they're not min maxing to the point where their 80s will hit. A 70 would hit though, so that's not too bad. I think I've done pretty all right this combat. So
Oh yeah.
that is all of that guy's turn. Khyr, it's you.
I'm just gonna keep this double descending, I guess, and hopefully if I roll well both times, I will get to the ground.
Right.
Because I don't feel like shooting plasma in my two brothers in armor and two armor melee. Well,
Please
same
do
armor.
not shoot the plasma
Well-
gun into melee with me.
It's only a
Well-
penalty, but I also would like to be able to get a degree on it.
True enough. I was going to mention that. It's a -20. They do say, though, if you do that with automatic fire, you might hit your buddies, but...
Yeah,
It's only semi-auto for the barrage, but still, it's Khyr wouldn't want to, plasma so close to his brothers, and out of character, it would be a penalty that would make it less likely for him to actually
get a
hit
second
on a
shot.
good burst. I guess you could semi-auto and not go maximal for once, but then you are.
Yeah. I mean, I could.
You
so
can
I-
also just get to the ground and like I don't know, maybe charge one of these guys with your claymore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So roll
or the
agility.
drill, or the auger.
Right, you also have your auger. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm
All right,
checking
that's
talent.
like 3 degrees.
All right, 10. You are now 5 meters from the ground.
Can I just drop? Can I just?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you can just cut the line as a free action and be fine.
I guess I'll like.
Next
You did
turn.
use a half action to descend, so you are still at a half. But
I guess that I'll just aim.
Alright.
I guess like Khyr will like have to sort of pull the line, so it just like pulls off. I guess.
also, the very funny part is, I just want to throw this out there for everybody at home, talking about how FFG is not always good at stat blocks. So by default, in Deathwatch, these guys I think are baseline Deathwatch Chaos Space Marines. They have Killing Strike. They don't have Touched by the Fates by default, though, so they don't have any fate points to spend on making their attacks undodgeable.
It's because all Space Marines get Killing Strike.
Oh, do you all get Killing Strike for free? That's very funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's well, I'm glad they kept it
It's
true to
because
the
there's
reverse,
so
but
It's because they're Space Marines, yeah.
yeah, they can't utilize it by default because they don't get fate points. They are slightly more spear carrier than you. Anyway, that was Khyr's turn. Lutheron, it is you. You are still about 15 meters above the ground because you didn't descend last round.
Yep. And how's the hordes looking down there?
Oh, they're gone.
Those
I
are
think
killed,
technically
like,
Balthazar
most
did
of
like
them.
9 out of 10 out of 8 hits.
No, I did exactly. I was very efficient. I did exactly 8 out of 8.
He killed.
Nice.
I think besides the time Sniperius shot into them, he killed all of them.
Okay.
I threw a frag grenade on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
The frag
Yeah,
grenade was
okay, the
pretty
grenade too. So sad.
No,
So
there were
He did
already
a majority
9
of the work, but
there
it was
were
a team
already
effort.
9 dead when I got there.
He killed half of them.
No, I killed more than half.
can I use my
There.
full action to just get to the bottom?
Yeah, you still need to make an agility test because it's like, if you fail, it's 5 meters only.
Wait, if I'm only
Measurements.
15, what happens if I just disengage and just drop?
You would take. Well, first of all, what's how far can you safely drop again? Agility meters? Agility bonus in meters?
Oh, cool. 4.
So what's your edge bonus?
4. So yeah, that wouldn't be much.
So yeah, you would then take 1d10 plus 10.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
so
falling
it's
is
10
not.
meter free
so-
drop. So yeah. Oi,
Hmm.
there's no botch rule for abseiling. Like you can't fall if you fail because you've got the harness. So you just descend
You
5 meters.
And they're only 10
I
up, so you
have
could probably
5
just
meters.
drop, I guess.
Well,
It
and
would still be 1d10 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I did declare it as my full action kind of thing, so I'm guessing that's it. I can't do anything else.
No. You can attempt again. It's only a half action to abseil.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot with my other action.
Which one?
Nope.
Well, it's probably a miss anyway.
Yeah,
You snap a bolter shot at one of the guys.
I'm just
climbs
too
up the
distracted by what's happening, of like all the different back and forth.
All right. Balthazar, it's you. You're in melee with a guy.
Oh, whatever. Stop.
I love how
3
I
lightning
cut 'em
attacks to the
off
and stab
even
attack.
there, so
But yeah, no. I'm going to lightning attack, declaring all 4 at him.
I find it funny that you are literally
There's no
just a jet.
targeting issues here.
You are
I'm
just Wolverine with a
Baraka at this
jetpack
point.
sometimes.
Well, no, it's Baraka, because remember, they're not.
Oh, yeah.
It's not 3 claws. It's 1 long
Oh,
blade.
you are just Baraka in
I
our
am
power.
just Baraka.
That is probably what the Black
no, that
Dragons are
is not-
referencing, yes.
not ignore
No,
that.
that was just 100.
That's also
That's wrong.
That's also not gonna work. That's an F.
Wow.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Look at your keyboard.
Find your home row.
All right, there we go. Okay,
There we go.
that's 9 degrees success. No, 8 degrees. 8 degrees.
I don't know if that matters that much for like a single target melee attack.
I mean, he can replace the damage on a 9.
Oh, yeah,
Do I
true.
want to try and parry this one so I don't take it?
It could get worse.
Second one is 3 degrees.
We're gonna attempt to parry. The
Oh
first
no,
one.
it's 4
Nope,
degrees. Never mind.
nope. They don't have that much. They don't have that much weapon skill.
I'm just gonna. Oh no, I should be thorough. And these guys deserve it.
I think technically this one. No, that's right. This is the one Sniperius shot most to dead. So he's got like what? 10 left, I think.
It takes half critical damage too.
That's
so,
7 degrees. Nope, 6 degrees.
But mostly keep at this point. You got to keep that in mind for your damage rolls because you're actually gonna have to roll to hit this guy.
Yeah, no, I've kept all 3 in my. I'm gonna wait for the 2 weapon attack. So can we do the damage rolls for the lightning attack first?
Yes, you can do that because technically
All right,
with 2
so-
weapon, it's your offhand attack is a bonus attack anyway.
So first one is 1 10 plus 9 or no plus 4.
And the funny part is, chat, people at home, this is based off of a reduced stat block for Lightning Claws. So technically, if he got Lightning Claws, he could be doing this
Yeah,
better.
it's 2 damage, but 2 damage less, and
I forgot like a
it
chain
doesn't
fist. I
have
think it's
power
like
field.
double a strength bonus.
Well, I also have crushing blow.
That's an extra
also
2 on top.
changes. 1d10 plus 4, pen 4, and then my bonuses. So 1d10 plus. I'm gonna put all my bonuses in if that's okay.
Yeah. Calculate everything in there.
Okay, so that one is. I'm gonna change it to a. Obviously, I'm gonna change it to a 9, so it's 21 damage.
All right, what's your pen?
21 pen 4.
Okay, I think that's probably gonna. Well, we'll see, but
And that is to the what is 1? Because that was a 10 I rolled. So
Head.
head.
Okay, so that's
A
the
1
head.
through 10 is head. So let's see. That guy had. Sorry, I literally just did this to double check.
I know Sniperius had hit him in the head.
Yeah. But he didn't do critical damage, so that's not. We're not. Actually, there. It's still wounds, but I'm trying to remember. 20 minus 9 was. Sorry, no. 31 minus 9 was Sniperius' original damage. So. Sorry, I'm like fat fingering every button on my keyboard to do it wrong, which means I got to clear it. So.
Hey, that's what I did.
22. So 21 minus 22. So I think this guy has 7 wounds left. So you did how much? 21?
21 pen 4.
Okay, his helmet is 8, and then he's got 8 toughness, so that'll be minus 12 total.
Minus 16. So 5 pen 4, so 9 get through.
Yeah, 9 damage gets through.
Next
He
one.
only had 7 wounds, so but that's only head 1 because of Die Hard.
Yeah.
For your
Next one.
first attack. Well, let me
next
read the critical effect. Rending head. Because you never know. He might, like, fall over and something. Oh. The attack tears skin from the target's face, dealing 1 level of fatigue. If the target's wearing a helmet, there is no effect. So he's just at 1 critical to his head.
Gotcha. Well, this is going to be to his, what's 36?
Body.
Body.
Body shot. All right.
And this just basically gets, after tough armor and toughness, gets halved and converted straight to criticals. Nope.
No.
You fucked
I
it
don't
up
know what I did
again.
there.
Try to add a
I'm
D12.
having a time.
If this was D&D, that would be a valid damage roll. Oy.
So 20 pen 4 to the torso.
So he does get 10 armor there. -4 is 6, and then 8 toughness.
So 14, so 6 get through.
So that becomes 3 rending a body. Rending, body, 3. The attack rips a large patch of skin from the target's torso, leaving him gasping in pain. The target is stunned for 1 round and takes 2 levels of fatigue.
Oh god.
He's not 3 fatigue.
2 fatigue.
Not 2 fatigue.
And then where's 3?
0,
Head.
3?
Yeah, 0, 3.
That's head again.
All right, so this last one's going to the head.
So it's face, torso, face.
Yes. Oh god.
21 pen 4. So
21 pen 4.
And he's only 8 in the head, so it's only be 12 off. So it's like 9 damage. So do you round down or up?
I think we round down.
It's gonna be just a miss.
But he's at 1 already, so that will actually be 5 total rending head.
5 head, yeah. Let's see what I get there.
So I scrolled too far up somehow. Rending head 5. The attack opens the target face, leaving him stunned for 1d5 rounds and inflicting 1d5 levels of fatigue. If the target is wearing a helmet, the helmet comes off. So you rip his helmet off.
Puncture through it, I guess, yeah.
He is stunned for 4 additional rounds.
5 rounds.
And takes 5 levels of fatigue.
That puts 7 fatigue,
guy
he's unconscious.
Does
I
actually wait, do you get
I
your
still get my- I
unnatural
still have
toughness
my
bonus to
offhand
resist
attack.
fatigue?
I mean, the just up like just doubles your score.
Oh, it doubles your toughness bonus. So I think
Well,
you gotta
yeah,
reach you gotta exceed your toughness bonus in fatigue to pass out.
He's still alive, so I'm going to use my offhand attack on him because I can't do anything else with it.
Well, hold on. I need to know this because I think if he's passed out, he's helpless. So you like auto hit.
I mean, he's also
But
stunned though.
if he's not passed out, yeah, but stunned is not the same as helpless.
Okay.
I
Stunned
don't-
just means you can't take any action. If he's
Yeah,
like
let's-
not, if he's actually unconscious, you get like coup de grace rules. The problem is that, like I said, so for fatigue, do you get your unnatural toughness?
I'm gonna check.
Is fatigue under injury? Oh, doesn't look like it. Condition, special conditions,
the
falling,
fatigue
vacuum,
rules?
healing. Considering there's a shitload of fatigue and criticals, you'd figure it'd be around here somewhere. Here we go, fatigue.
251.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, fatigue is measured and leveled. You take a number of fatigue equal to your toughness bonus. So yeah, it is just toughness bonus. So you unnatural doubles your toughness bonus. So yeah, he's at 7 of 8. So he is still conscious. So it's not an auto
Okay.
hit.
But I do get to attack him again.
Yes, you still get to roll your extra.
Here's the question. What would 37 be? Another gut shot?
Body.
Yeah. I'll take a gut shot. That's 2 degrees of success.
Okay. All right, roll damage. Because he's already at rending.
Oh no, that's actually only 1 degree of success. Oops.
It's fine.
It's okay, you're getting him. Rending.
I messed up my damage. That should be plus 12. It would be 19 pen 4.
Okay, torso again, so more armor.
Yeah, it'd be 10 plus 8 minus 4. So 10 plus 4, 14. So 5 damage goes through. Do critical stack.
5, so he gets another 2. So he goes up to
Yeah, the
4
stack's
total in body. A torrent of blood spills from deep cuts, making the ground slick with gore. All characters attempting to move through the area must succeed an agility test or fall prone. The target takes 1d5 levels of fatigue. Hey, he passes out. He's at 7 of 8 no matter what. He's going to fall unconscious. So combat's over.
I step on his head.
Actually, no. Brand's still fighting his guy, right? That guy's still got some
Yeah.
wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll
Sorry,
step on his head.
that guy
later.
took so much damage. But you've used all your attacks. But he is
Yeah, no, I'm
helpless
done.
now. That's right. I forgot that Brand's guy was still alive because that guy
He did
just
a-
did a
he did a
cavalcade
fucking-
of damage.
Did a Baraka touch a death combo on him?
That was head, chest, and he didn't die. He just passed out from taking too
And
much
Space
fatigue.
Marines are resilient.
Okay. Sorry. Sniperius, it's your turn. There's an unconscious guy and there's a guy in melee with Brand.
I know we usually capture. Wait, didn't Brand bring restraints?
Yes, I do have restraints.
I can't return the unconscious one.
Yeah. Well, Brand's busy right
It's
now.
not bleeding out.
No, and I'm not gonna get involved with Brand's fight. I'm that old wolf once.
He has kind of like single man called that guy out.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna get involved with that.
And it looks like he's got it in hand. What's your run speed again, Sniperius?
Very fast.
You could just
You
ascend.
would just take your whole turn to run down the scaffold.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down to ground level. There's really nothing for me to do.
Like, you could also just jetpack down like Balthazar did, but I just like the idea of Sniperius just sprinting because he can.
Yeah, I'll just sprint down.
Alright, you're at the ground floor.
So did you want Balthazar to leave this man alive?
Well, I know the Deathwatch likes to take alien prisoners and whatnot. Well, actually, no. We're gonna need this man for intelligence no matter what, because we got to figure out how the fuck they figured this out. Yes, no, we're taking him alive.
Okay, you should probably tell me that.
It's yes. Sniperius will over the Vox channel. It's all like, brothers. He may have information of how this heresy has come to pass. I say we take him alive and press him for answers.
Oh, interrogation, you say, cracks Knuckles.
I feel like Balthazar has his boot lifted above his head and just slowly puts it down. It's like,
Yeah, but you better put your boot down carefully, because you're in the splash zone.
oh, I have the agility for it. If there's one thing I'm not worried about, it's agility.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
excuse me.
Speaking of that wrap up, it is now Brand's turn. Your guy is in fact still alive.
One second.
Shit, I've completely I did not jot it. I've been a bad game master. I haven't been jotting down their individual HPs. I completely forgot what this guy was at because I had to fucking tabulate 4 different
I
critical
believe he has
damages.
10 wounds left.
10 wounds left? Okay.
Because he has a total,
That
29
sounds
to begin
right.
with, right?
Yes. Yeah, they're
And
29.
I did,
so yeah, it'll
I
be
did
10.
19
Okay.
damage to him, so it's the one hit to the head.
All right.
Speaking of which, another attack. Nope, normal attack.
Or hatred.
I'll aim.
Could just all out attack.
No, I want to be able to parry
Fair enough.
or dodge.
No, he's got a whole counter stance thing going on.
Let's see, that will. Yep, that'll hit with 0 degrees.
He will attempt to use his reaction to dodge. No, finally.
Woo.
Yeah, put bigger
Basically,
fun
their dodge plus 10, so they got like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Let's see, and it's 18.
It just turns out you just need to give us Space Marines out to give us like a fight that actually takes a while.
That's kind of how it works.
All right, 26, pen 7.
Okay, what was the hit location? 95
2,
leg.
Yeah.
The left leg.
So once again, he gets basically 9 total damage reduction.
Oh god, Image of Nightmare that someone has a different armor value for each location.
It can happen, actually.
I-
I usually ignore that shit and just figure out a general number. Or a couple general numbers. Luckily, hordes get like 1 number because they don't have hit locations. Alright, so that should be 17 divided by 2 is 8. Power weapon is energy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you do 7 times 10. Actually, no, it's not 8. That's right, because it's 7 divided by 2 after.
Yeah.
So he takes
It's
10,
3.
7, so 3 energy leg.
Yeah.
Energy leg. 3. The blast breaks the target's leg, leaving him stunned for 1 round and having all movement for 1d5 rounds.
I can't do his turn, so I skip it, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So this guy's stunned for 1 round and has half movement. So he again is not helpless, but he takes no actions for like a full round of combat, and then it rolls right about to you, Brand. I think in the sake of moving things along, you know, he
off
has
his
no
head.
opportunity to surrender. So yeah, you're just gonna take his head. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna ask. So yeah, so you just
Presents my head.
he drops to 1, as you bury your power axe in his upper leg, and he just crumples and just kind of like, ugh, looks up at you and doesn't say anything, and you just go, okay, swing. His head rolls on the ground. I will say, because Balthazar canonically removed his unconscious guy's helmet, these guys are a little less fucked up than normal. They are renegades. They are willing to work with the ruinous powers, obviously, but they are not like 10,000-year-old mutant space marines. So
Or like
he's
dust
bald
inside of armor, or like
no. He's bald, and like even before Balthazar was like peeling his skin off, he clearly had been like battle worn. Probably like looks like his jaw was, and nose have been broken and reset in multiple places and shit like that. And like he's probably got like weird 90s tribal tattoos, but like I said, he's not like mutated. However, his appearance has not been helped again by the fact that like Balthazar just poked him full of like 4 holes, so he's like covered in blood. Part of his scalp got knocked off. Peeled off some of his rib skin, like pool of blood everywhere. But combat is over. He didn't actually take blood loss, so
Yeah.
he will not die, but he is fatigued out.
Yippee!
I think you recover in toughness bonus minus 10 hours
2 hours.
for being fatigued out, so he's still like unconscious for 2 hours at least.
Just strain him
so-
or something.
Post-game cleanup. Some of you have some wounds, and you've got an unconscious guy. And you're in Alien Ruin.
I mean,
Any sort of like cleanup effects and checkups you guys want to do?
I will
have one
apply one thing of oh my god, I can repair
cement?
Cement?
Yeah, to my armor. To seal the
I have
breach.
one. I have one left, but I think I have like 3 different places that I got through.
Cool.
Yeah.
Toss my restraints to Sniperius.
Sniperius will nod his thanks silently and go to secure the Chaos Space Marine.
All right. If you are curious, the
Oh,
Chaos Space Marines are each carrying X1 Legion Bolter, X1 Legion Bolt Pistol, X1 Legion Combat Knife, and X3 Legion Frag Grenades. These are all basically the same as your weapons. They're just
Actually-
like even.
Do they have any repair cement?
Actually, Brother Khyr, can you strip this man of his armor? He don't need it.
Yes.
Yes.
well,
I know the
I
I
protocol.
will say-
believe disarmoring a Space Marine takes like 5 minutes in the field, but yeah, he can do that without needing to make a test.
Hold
I
on.
mean to disarm it properly, we don't need this armor to stay intact.
Well, hey, I'm keeping the helmet. I'm
Okay,
keeping the
fine.
helmet.
Oh, if you had the shears,
Well,
I'd just say
you
fucking
got it.
cut him
It's
out.
on your claw, bud.
Yeah. Balthazar says this with the helmet hanging from his claw.
Sorry, I wish you had the shears right now so you could just cut him out of the armor. Just
I have the auger, but
Yeah,
like,
I know,
I don't
but
think that. I think that.
No,
That would be too
what
messy.
actually would happen is I think you just use your mechadendrites and your servo arm and you just find the bolt releases and just pry it off him.
I don't care if it hurts. I really don't.
No, we don't. We just need him alive. We don't need him healthy.
Yeah.
No, Lutheron, you may roll your Medicaid check.
I will also
you are
take-
trying to do a rush job. Go ahead and roll me a tech use check to remove this armor, Techmarine.
Sure.
What? Okay, yeah, no, I would consider this a kill. So I will actually also take his bolt pistol.
You did
as a
best
trophy.
him.
They are
You
not.
bested him utterly.
They are not like corrupted or anything. They
Oh,
are
no,
like
no.
clearly not as
No.
well maintained as your brilliant Deathwatch weapons. You know.
Yeah, because
It's like
he's not
200 years old.
He's not a dirty Iron Hand, so they don't have the good tech.
Or the
or-
Warriors, where they actually give a fuck.
Sorry, Iron Warrior,
Rebels.
not Iron Hand. I fucking hate
That's
that there are-
GW's
there are
fault
two
for having two
different
Space Marine
space
groups named
captains.
very
And they hate
similar.
each other, I think. No,
No,
the
the
Imperial Fists hate each other.
Iron Warriors
I
hate
always hate Imperial
the
Fists.
Imperial Fists.
I mean,
Because
Iron,
Thorn and
Iron,
Perturabo hate each other.
Iron Warriors hate everyone.
Yeah, they just hate the
that's
Imperial Fists
very
the most.
true.
They are very surly.
But they hate the Imperial Fist slightly more.
All right. I believe you heal your int bonus times 2 wounds, Lutheron.
Yep,
So probably
I
like
heal
10 to yourself.
I am getting a bunch of.
I'm down 1 wound, so
And
you like don't have to treat me, but I'd appreciate it. But like,
Oh,
check
you
everyone
can
else
heal
first.
that up yourself. You'll be fine. Check it off.
I will. Yes, I will heal. I heal 2 per damage because of auto sanguine. So I have like artificial blood things. I have things in my blood that artificially do it for me.
I have still yet to take a damage as Balthazar.
I didn't think about it, but I literally do
So
have blood
much better
damage
than my
machines.
usual characters.
Yeah, the auto sanguine is one of the Mechanicus's like actual true blue real secrets.
Yeah, it's like machines
Super
in my.
blood.
It's like secret spirits in my blood. I don't talk about. Anyway, combi tool. Let's go.
Ghosts in my blood.
That's about. Wait a minute. Does it have plus 10 attack use yet? I do not.
Surely that's.
No, that's
I mean,
about.
it's plus 20 for a combi tool, so
Well, it's plus 20, only plus 10. Okay.
isn't it plus 20 for a combi tool? Maybe it was just 10. Maybe something's high quality that's plus more.
Actually, wait. This thing's a machine spirit in it. I could use my MIU for this.
Actually, yes. No, I was about to bring that up. You should be able to use your MIU.
I get extra plus 20 from that, so actually I'm fine. I clear.
You can interface with the machine spirit of this armor and get it to fuck off. The machine spirit in this guy's armor, by the way, is very mad at you, but this was originally mostly Mark 7 Aquila, so it listens to you because you know the secret passcodes.
I
The machine
activate
spirit
the
of
override
armor is
code.
very angry about it.
I activate the override code.
It's no my Schweens. Just be away to the my Schween.
That's what
We
Mel
will
Brooks
do
made this
him.
movie.
It like I guess fights him, but then just like, all right, fine, fuck this.
Yeah.
Snap.
I mean, you know the proper codes, and you do just like pop some of these plates off. So you have disassembled his power armor. He's left just wearing the body glove under it. Again,
carapace.
like he's covered in scars, covered in tattoos. Probably has a couple of like weird ritual piercings, but again, no third arm, no mouth in his chest, like no mutations.
Like I said, we
He's
still
just
got.
a Space Marine that went dirty space pirate.
Yeah. Well. Do you know how? Oh man, I wish we had some knockout drugs. But how long?
He should be unconscious for your without making a roll at all. Your medical man can determine that he will be unconscious for at least 2 hours.
That should be enough, at least for an investigation. We can probably leave him here. Probably.
What, you have more than one restraints?
No. I was gonna bring a second pair, but I decided against it. I backtracked that, but
I mean, if you just manacle his arms, it's going to be real hard for him to climb out of this hole.
yeah.
But you can put it behind his back.
Yeah, just cuff him behind his back. He cannot escape. Prop him up against one of these ancient ruins.
It'd be annoying to get it back up, but like we'll deal with that later.
We'll figure it out later. Don't worry.
I mean,
But yes.
what you do then is Sorry, just spoiler. What you do then is you loop a rope around the machines from behind. You have one guy on the ground so he can't get away, and then the rest of you go up and haul him up the rope.
Yeah. There's no respect.
strong, boys. You can
There's
do
to be no respect for this man.
All right. Okay.
This is not a man. It's a mere beast.
It's an enemy.
No, this one's still
Alright.
a man. He's just a pathetic man.
Anyways, before we get investigating, we've been going for about like 2.5. I do believe it is the time for a
It's true.
break.
We did do a
Break
big long
time.
combat. Let's take a break.
I'm gonna put my head in my fridge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm glad I got that before I paused. Just looking at the very funny shape that my wheeze meant. All right, okay. You have applied basic first aid, and you have captured a prisoner. He has been stripped of his power armor. Bits of it are, flung around randomly. Like as I mentioned before, it is Mark 7 Aquila armor normally, so just not maintained according to the rigorous standards of the Techmarine Corps. But if you ever needed to replace any parts of your armor, you could in a pinch. Just the delivery would be wrong, and your machine spirit would hate it. Anyway, you guys are wanting to look around and look for sources of maybe some other stuff going on here. I would like everybody to make me a trekking check. I believe that, as we discussed previously, the way heightened sense works is because this is sight, you get a +10.
Not poly check, you dumbass. What is tracking
It's okay.
based off
Dallas
of?
typed 1d10
Int.
plus 1d12 earlier.
Int.
Is tracking int?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1 degree.
60. All right.
You said we get a bonus. How much bonus was it again? Sorry.
+10.
Should be +10 for your heightened senses sight, see.
Okay, cool. 3 degrees.
I'm not sure I'm going to make it. So we'll go with not until no otherwise. Hang on,
I made it with 1 degree.
All
Hang
right.
on, I gotta check my sick goggles, yo.
Oh, yeah, the praise
Actually,
sense.
Balathazar, are you
+10
gonna bother?
tracking.
Dallas?
He's
They
dead.
got him. They got
What?
him.
But Coco-
Wherever. Well, Mom.
Stop playing Dark Souls.
What
I
is
know
it?
you can't
Are we
pause
eating
the
a
game
pop-
because the people who made it hate
are we
you,
eating
but
are we eating popsicle?
Oh.
Popsicles
hot,
are
yeah.
important.
It's hot.
that occupies your mouth
I
and your
failed.
hands. That is you.
Whatever we're doing, I fail.
That's a fair enough debuff.
All right, he doesn't roll tracking. Those of you who succeed on the tracking will note amongst these, ancient venerable ruins, as described previously, what exactly the purpose of this enclave is. You can't tell, but it is, oddly ordered. Has kind of almost like an organic structure to it. Not like literally organic, but it was designed to imitate, the aesthetics of like a field of plants, a forest of trees, something like that. Something suitably elfy. Not enough skulls, not enough flying buttresses for you. Definitely not enough gold. Also, everything is covered in, like... The Salt Dome is pretty stable above you, even after, there were a few bolter rounds and lasgun rounds that did miss and strike it. It's solid enough that it's not, like, collapsing. Everything in here is encased in a fine layer of dust, but because you're under a Salt Dome, that dust is also more salt. However, that makes it pretty easy for you guys to spot the much more modern tracks around here. You can see the, signs of human physical movement, human-sized boots moving around. That would have been the cultists you guys took care of. You can notice also the sign of several powered armor boot tracks, some of which are not linked up to those guys that just descended earlier. There are power armored boots going deeper. And there are scuff marks and stuff which kind of follow towards the central area under the dome. Now that you are looking, also no additional test for this, but you can tell that the terrain you're on, now that you're all down here at ground level, gently slopes kind of up to kind of meet the middle of the Salt Dome, and also which is the direction the tracks are heading. So you can follow them pretty easily, and like I said, there is kind of a natural slope, and the general organization of this place seems to be heading to that central area. You can see the strange, blue-white glow getting brighter in that direction. How do?
I'm with
Bullets, gentlemen.
keep it going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You move on up. Yeah, I think this is probably we'll let me guys know if you're gonna stop and like have any other particular skills you want to use. Otherwise, I think we'll just continue on our narration. You guys move on forward. Oh, I should ask, since you are all together, do you want to or actually no, you I think you guys haven't broken squad mode before. You declared squad mode last time when you fought the Chaos Marines the first time, so I think you're all staying in squad mode, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
We're still at 6
Yeah.
cohesion.
Sorry. Well, that's because you're not spending on anything.
We should probably
Yeah,
get
spend cohesion to make cohesion.
We'll probably do it now, I guess.
Well, I don't know if any of your formations would help you while you're just walking.
But I was thinking
remember
of
that's the
coming.
thing you can do in fight. But you move along, and like I said, you can kind of like see there's an order to things. You know, there's rows of streets kind of forming, you know, arteries, supports, etc. What you would expect. Everything is, you know, weird to scale because it's like a little too tall for humans, but a little too short for Space Marines, kind of a thing. So you know, everything is like eerie and slightly uncanny. But eventually you march up and you see that the kind of central structure in this area, in this settlement, is that on a raised, little too big to call it a plinth, but not quite grandiose enough to call it a temple. You know, there's a little bit of a stair step to a large carved platform into the bedrock of this place. There is the telltale spindly structure of an Eldar webway gate. The gate is currently off. But there are a great many spindly runes.
This was the medallion.
It is the big. Sorry, no, the resolution of that image is too large. It is the spindly 2-branch type, basically, covered with little glowing dots, carvings of strange alien figures you don't understand. But working on it is a what would I say? A strong word, but you do see like a couple of boxes piled up, and you do see a couple of figures kind of milling around at the base of this, kind of standing around with their hands on their hips. Do I want to make it? No, we'll just tell you what's there, and you guys can adjust accordingly. So, standing in front of the gate, and they are, like I said, slightly raised up off the ground, you see 2 more Chaos Space Marines, though they are armed with chain axes and plasma pistols. They appear to be kind of bodyguarding a Chaos Terminator, a Chaos Space Marine in Terminator armor.
That's not good.
Oh no.
Oh.
He looks like he has some kind of autocannon.
Oh.
But also around them, go ahead and get your rolls ready, because I'm sure you're all going to want to roll to figure it out. They are accompanied by a group of not unknown, but how would I say this? Non-standard Xenos. There are some strange iguana-like guys.
Nani?
Iguana guys
that are with them.
Guaganas?
Yeah, I have an image of what they look like. And this is why I said warm up your
Lizard
rolls,
men.
because you're probably going to run a roll FL Xenos on this, so that'll be at a +0.
Yep.
But let me copy the image.
Yes.
So they look like this.
Oh, those are ugly
Oh,
bastards.
I know what they are.
They're weird little goopy guys.
Oh, they've also
Oh,
modified them. Like,
yeah.
there's a modification of this shit too.
Nope, I do not. I definitely need a sister about a scholar to tell me I'm a fucking idiot.
You need some help rolling some dice.
I do.
3 degrees exactly.
Okay.
4 degrees. I rolled an 18.
1 degree.
1 degree for Brand.
Wait, is your int 60?
Brand's not the smartest in the world, but he's trying. Lutheron, you want to take a
My
crack?
int's 50.
Yeah, what was it? Xenos?
I have plus
Yes,
10.
FL Xenos.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That is 2 degrees. Hold on,
So,
sorry. Was there any
these
minuses?
guys, these little freakazoids, are called Loxolotls. Like axolotl, but with an L.
Oh God.
Exottles.
Loxolotls. So, they are a weird reptilian Xenos. So, they're intelligent. They are technically quadrupeds, but they are technologically sophisticated. You see that thing he's wearing in the image?
Machine gun harness.
Yeah, no. They have a mind impulse linked, basically the Xenos equivalent, of a flechette gun. That's a scatter weapon, by the way. So no, it's not a machine gun. They have a alien shotgun strapped to their chest.
That's crazy. Climbing claws.
And they can climb, and you believe that they may have unusual senses and like maybe chameleonic abilities. As far as you guys know, the Ordo Xenos is pretty certain that they do not show any sign of influence or corruption by the ruinous powers, but they are a mercenary Xenos species, so they are perfectly willing to work with anybody. This includes various Xenos races that the Ordo Xenos fights, but also they have been spotted in the forces of human pirates and renegades, and even working for the whatchamacallit, the actual like chaos forces. They have been reported. Well, first of all, they are reported in the Jericho Reach. They are a known factor in the Achilles Crusade. So some of you may have seen some of them and even fought against them if you guys fought any chaos or pirate forces.
So that part is space, okay.
But they're seen pretty far apart. Some of them have been spotted in the Maelstrom, also in the Ultima Segmentum. The Maelstrom, if you recall, is where the what are they called? The Maelstrom Wards. That alliance of Space Marines that includes the Astral
Wardens,
Claws. The Wardens of the Maelstrom, right? But also, they've been seen as far as the Galactic West in Pacifica Segmentum, fighting with the forces of the Blood Pact. So they get around. As far as you know, though, with your successful tests, they've never been seen in the Segmentum Obscurus, where you are right now. But they do get around.
Well, mark that one for the history books.
So maybe think of the
but they are a horde of about 30 of them squiggling around.
Squiggling.
Being lizardy.
So we got like basically another pirate Xenos enforcer group.
Technically, I could make you test logic to make a logical conclusion here, but I think I can just give it to you because you guys have some smart boys and you're making some successes. These guys, the claws of Lorek, are believed to have been, astral claws who went rogue.
Yeah, it'll be in the region
or
of
Celestial Lions who went rogue, basically. The Maelstrom Lords who...
It's so hard to believe that any astral claw would ever go rogue.
That's right. Yeah, I know. They fight so hard against the Maelstrom sector, but the Loxolotl are spotted in the Maelstrom zone. These guys have gone renegade and basically become space pirates. So it would seem like they may have hired some Loxolotls with them when they left.
All right. Well, time to kill some Loxolotls.
So,
Renegade Xenos.
well, actually, I should say this. Because you guys observe them from a distance. To let you guys know about before you plan anything exactly, you've succeeded on your FL Xenos check. They have several, interesting abilities. They have a slippery, slimy hide, which I think actually gives them, extra armor against las weapons. They're weird. They have weird skin camouflage, which makes laser weapons do less damage to them. Not a concern for you guys, but something to note.
The nightmare for Rogue Trader Party.
They can wall run, so they can move on walls freely. The thing you want to note, though, is they have unnatural senses to 75 meters. They appear to have, extra vibration sense through their skin and stuff like that. So, they will basically sense you automatically if you get inside of 75 meters because they have freaky sensey powers.
I can definitely shoot them far farther than 75 meters.
But there's also 30 of them.
Yeah, I know.
So they can sense us no matter what we do?
I
we get
believe
close
so,
enough.
unless you do like warp fuckery to be unsensible.
I'm going.
Yes, they
So
have
charging
aura.
directly at them is still a plan.
You blind? They're not the only thing in there.
We do have 2 Chaos Marines and a Terminator.
Yeah, that Terminator is a problem.
The Terminator is carrying a Reaper autocannon, which is a twin-linked autocannon often used by Chaos Space Marines, and has a power axe in his other hand.
Yeah,
course he
no. Like,
Also,
Like,
by the
I'm
way,
not
he's a
really-
Terminator armor, so he gets to one-hand an autocannon.
I'm not really worried about
Yeah.
the. I'm not really worried about the normal Chaos Space Marines because these guys.
I'm for some reason I was not thinking of Terminator. I was thinking of the full body coffin things, which are different
Dreadnought?
things.
No,
Yeah,
Dreadnought.
I was thinking Dreadnought, but no, Terminator's just a guy to
No, it's
speak
not
it.
a
He's in
Hellbreaker.
He's in a second layer of
I would
power.
argue.
It's a slightly
I would argue
bulkier guy.
in some ways, Terminators are harder to deal with than Dreadnoughts.
They also are. They can still run and move pretty well.
Yeah, that's the reason. Is because
Well,
Dreadnoughts
actually,
Oh,
fun fact,
oh,
they
fuck, Chaos
literally
Marine, yeah.
cannot run.
they can't run.
Terminator
but
armor
they
in this
can-
system means you cannot take the run action.
I forgot. He's
And
got
you take a
right. He
penalty
looks
to your agility.
right. He looks like a generic Chaos Lord.
Yeah, no, he's in Terminator armor, but instead of being again covered in the most venerable honors of his chapter, it's got a rack of skulls and extra spikes.
Well,
and,
if they're
like,
working for the Chaos Marines, the lizard people, if they're working for the Chaos Marines, won't they just alert us if we try and sneak up on the Chaos Marines in general?
Most likely.
So I feel like the element of surprise is not in our favor.
Tactically, it would appear that the Loxolotl are stationed here as a guarding force. Yes.
Yeah.
How effective is that?
Well,
Fucking Assassin's Creed guard dogs.
I would like to roll maybe an event. Like, how thick is a fucking Terminator's
Terminator
armor?
14 all. 35 force field.
35
Oh.
force field. Okay.
0 to 5
Overload on 1
burnout.
through 5.
Okay, yeah.
I can damage that. I'd have to, get through the force field.
I might be able to plasma it, but like it's gonna be a gamble.
Yeah, I don't know, like,
Oh, does he-
because
he has a bigger size category?
we well, actually, excuse me, I should ask, what is our current distance from this engagement? Well, from the
Oh, you guys have augmented senses? I mean, you guys can probably see because, like, basically, you follow the tracks until like the curvature of the room in the natural right makes you go, "Oh, hey, shit, we can see a webway gate." So you're probably can be like 90 or 100 meters away right now. Like this salt dome is like huge. Like it probably goes like, maybe like 200 or more meters across. So you have some space to like maneuver around them. You just know that because you've succeeded on FL Xenos, there's basically a radius of 75 meters around the point, the objective marker, that if you guys start walking in there, the Loxolotl will basically automatically sense you. Or at least they will be able to attempt to sense you no matter what protections you have. Because
And the one honestly I only trust Balthazar to break the distance of actually getting into melee of that horde. In this case.
No, Sniperius has a jetpack too.
I'm about to
He
say, it's
can
all
move
like, what am I?
Well,
similarly
I thought you
fast.
better shoot.
I have a shotgun,
You know what? Fair.
but like
I
that.
was thinking if you and I would like focus on the Terminator.
Well, honestly, Brand's probably better focus on the Terminator. He has a missile launcher and what?
Yeah, I was gonna say heavy weapons match heavy weaponry.
I mean, I could definitely, if you want, send maybe a single frag missile into the group before focusing on the traders. But
I mean, realistically, I should probably handle the group because I tend to be good at that.
No, that would
Yeah.
be probably pretty good.
And,
focus
and
on the- I suppose on
unfortunately,
the other Chaos
your
Marines
boy's
then.
really good at softer melee targets and pretty decent at the Marines. The Terminator does have armor 14.
Will-
Like
I will
he didn't
not
bring
be
his
doing
he
it.
doesn't have literal lightning claws, so
Yeah,
The guy
I
also
will
has
not do
toughness,
Much
so-
that Terminator.
Yeah.
I can do some stuff to it, but I'm much more effective at taking out the little fucking iguana people.
Then
as
how
big as us, but yeah.
about this? We'll have, if the squad leader thing is out, we'll have Lutheron and Balathazar handle the horde because we do not want to send a brother in alone, no matter what.
Agreed.
And then Khyr, Sniperius, and Brand will handle the Chaos Marines.
Okay. I could probably try to melt at least like one or two of the. I could focus on the Terminator and melt the other guys. Hopefully.
We
see how
shall.
it goes.
well, you do know that at least the two Chaos Space Marines appear to be like bodyguarding the Terminator, so they're armed with much more close combat. They've got plasma pistols and chain axes, so
No.
if you guys stay at a range, they'll have to run up on you. You know.
Now this is the other question. Do we want to engage at rank? Like, I can engage like now, and then we'd have the thing. Actually, another question. What's the terrain between us and them? Is there a lot of cover things to duck behind?
Yes. No. There is.
I could reinforce the cover.
You are still like in the. And sure, he can improve the cover as well if you want to actually use some of your abilities. But yes, there are regular rows of buildings. Like, you know, they're ancient mystical space ruins, so you can't tell exactly what they are, but they're at least 16 AP, like, or 12 AP. I don't remember what I said before. Was it 12 or 6? 16. Stone 16. We'll say 16. So, like, you guys have, like, every so many meters, like probably every 5 meters or so, there's like a cross street and then building, and then cross street, building. So, like, there's rooftops. They're not very tall, but, you know, they're like at least one level up. And so there are, you know, intervening buildings you guys can kind of duck behind if you want to use cover. They are currently not in cover because they're standing on top of an open-topped plinth.
And I do want to remind you, we do have the ability to tactically move. You can literally move from cover to cover. So
Sure.
you don't actually
I would prefer to be at least 50 meters, just so I actually have like a better chance of actually hitting them.
That will be inside the radius.
That's what I'm saying.
So I can do it. I can do it until actually the fight starts.
I think we can probably advance. We should advance to the limit of the scan of the thing, to
80
the
meters?
75. And I would like Sniperius to start with a surprise shot.
What formation patterns can we do? Just in case this is what we have on our tools.
I forget about this. Who can declare? Who can declare squad actions? Can everyone do squad actions?
Yes.
Or only-
anyone can.
Yes.
Okay.
They do take actions,
The
but
squad leader
anybody
just gets to
can
do it once
them.
per session for free.
Gets to activate squad mode. Anybody can do squad actions. Just some of them are
Okay.
free.
That's-
No, it's going
what
to be in
ones
the
can we
mission.
do actually? Double check that.
Yeah, because I do. We
Missions? Playing the game.
Might actually be
Yeah,
matter.
'cause you guys do have like 6 cohesion.
A Terminator's a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Or-
Let's see.
a
You
moderate
are
deal.
under oath of
knowledge.
Knowledge, I think.
knowledge. Go to ground, dig in, strong point. Are your
what's
squad
those?
mode abilities.
I'll grab what those do.
So let's see. And then, of course, you also have your own, you know, specific ones for your groups. Your specializations and your chapters.
It was dig in and what else again?
Go to ground and
it's-
strong point.
Yeah,
Okay.
dig in, strong point. So
Do we have no attack patterns?
We all need defensive patterns.
apparently not with Oath of Knowledge.
Okay.
It's only 3 defensive.
Something to
patterns.
keep in mind. So let's see. Dig in is a
I
full
guess-
action.
We typically have our squad leaders
Dig
chapter
in,
pattern.
you find the most defensible positions.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Double the armor points offered by cover. You're currently using. This only works while you are stationary, so not while you're moving from zone to zone. Go to ground is a reaction when you're targeted by as a reaction, the battle member may issue go to ground order when he or another member of his kill team in support range has been hit by a range attack. Both you and the battle brother both the battle brother and those in support range of him may immediately make a free move to their agility bonus to find cover. The effective dates are worked out before you move, but it's basically if you get hit while you're out of cover, you can jump to cover. And then, was the other one strong point? Full action. Squad, hold the position at all costs. Ends up setting up fields of overlapping fire. Battle brother can establish a strong point for himself and a member kill team as center of the strong point. Center must remain stationary for the ability to remain in effect. Center may call targets either as a free action or on his turn or a reaction. Battle brothers in support range for the center, including the center himself, get a plus 20 on ballistic skill and weapon skill test against the called target, and may reroll damage against it. So basically, you guys could, if you wanted, spend free cohesion to strong point, pick your spot at the edge where, Sniperius, Brand, and Khyr are gonna work from, and maybe not at the edge. Maybe it's closer, so Khyr doesn't have to worry about damage. But if you call the target Terminator, you get a plus 20 to ballistic skill anyway and can reroll damage. So,
honestly, yeah. I have a question though. Could I invoke my own chapter pattern?
Only benefits
or I
you.
could be leader for that? Oh.
yes,
Yep.
that is correct, but also what Dallas said. You can invoke it, but though it says using chapter-specific abilities, some squad members are chapter-specific, available only to Battle Brothers of the indicated chapter and only usable by them. Nature of the abilities are only used by Battle Brothers of the same chapter, may benefit from their effects.
I was just curious because there's the wording of Lightning Strike where everyone in support range of B can get active, they get a surprise round.
No,
But
it
it
only
says on
applies to you
all
or your fellow Storm
chapter-specific
Wardens.
ones.
I believe the only exception is the squad lead.
I believe so. I think the squad leader gets to include you in his move by default. What would that be? Missions? Talking about squad leader? Benefits of being leader. Leader can use fellowship or command to rally squad for cohesion damage with permission. In addition, these advantages can designate a leader carry special equipment, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't actually say about your effect.
I think it's back by where the actual parts are. 1 second. Where squad mode. Excellent mode abilities.
I mean, basically what you're seeing right now, I kind of knew it was a little limiting, but this is a thing to note is that obviously Oath of Knowledge, really cool to get plus 10 weapon and ballistic skill versus your chosen enemy, but your squad mode options are pretty limited to defensive stuff.
Yeah.
I'll still reinforce the main cover Sniperius will take, so...
Don't worry too much about Sniperius.
Okay.
He is tougher to hit. I mean, it's mostly just a question of, if you want to, because you guys can do things like dig in and strong point, it's sorry, let me, as the game master, let me adjudicate a little. So, you can, with this oath, declare strong point. The strong point needs to have a declared center who can't move when you're strong pointing. But I believe it's anyone within support range of the center.
Yeah.
So that would mean a 30-meter radius of the center, wherever that is. The center must remain stationary for it to remain in effect. The center may call targets as a free action on his turn or reaction. Battle Brothers in support range of the center, including the center himself, get this one. So you could say that Sniperius or Brand, hypothetically, is the center of this formation, and then as the center, they would get to call shots on their turn, including a reaction out of turn, like if you drop the called shot guy, and you get plus 20 to hit that guy and to reroll so long as you're within support range of them. And then, you could spend 3 cohesion later to redesignate a, new guy.
If you want to make Sniperius the center point, I would say, since Sniperius does usually, I'll probably spend the pin point so I can get max initiative here. He'll probably make his surprise shot, and then he can basically move to where you want the strong point to be, and just stay there. I have the mobility.
Now, like I said, once you declare the strong point, he can't move, and it's a full action to declare it, so somebody will have to spend their whole turn calling the ball, basically.
Weird question.
But once the ball is called, it's a 30-meter radius around him,
Does
and you get to like I said, you get to reroll damage and get a +20 against the
does the call
designated
target need to be in the radius?
No. You can call any target. It's just
Alright,
a free
then, yeah.
action. The center calls a target as a free action. Anybody who's in support range gets the benefit of the called target. The target remains marked until you either mark a new target or the center moves. Note, by the way, that
Okay.
technically means that even if you kill the target, you don't get a free redesignate, but it is a free action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think this works out.
Yes. So I would like Sniperius to take a free shot for a surprise round. Probably best is to either shoot.
We should probably have you roll concealment with your bonuses.
That is not the Discord.
I think Brandon
Go ahead
could probably
and
just be
fire
in
that up for
cover.
me to stay in.
Just be in cover
hidden.
before we start.
Hmm.
Okay, all right.
You're
Okay.
not here.
How many degrees is that?
Give me one moment here. I have to scroll up on my character sheet
So
here.
the freaky thing is that like it's not impossible, but it's a lot of degrees, so it might not be good.
Where's my concealment?
Because we got like a purr, we got like awareness, we got heightened senses and auto senses because of armor.
Omega, that is
So
12
we're
degrees
like-
of success.
No, it's my maximum degrees with per 45 and all that stuff I just said is like 7 or 8. Yeah. So no, that's for the Chaos Terminator, by the way, who is a master level enemy.
Woo!
The big one. Truly the big boy.
Oh,
The
also, I will say, as a horde, the Loxolotl do have Fear 1 because
Okay.
they are the weird lizard guys who are like camouflaged. So you're like, wow, that's a weird thing I don't see a lot. So basically, your squad leader needs to make a. Sorry, I literally just looked at this. Command or fellowship test? Sorry,
What
command is
the
fellowship.
fuck?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay, no. So I'm a fan of the Detroit Lions, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of their players got arrested for trying to organize a kidnapping.
That is something that you would say what the fuck for, yes.
That
Yeah, let's not talk about it right now. But that's
I
a wow.
head
Yeah.
tilted in real life. I was just like,
But Axe
okay,
is
let
right.
me look at the squad leader.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sorry.
we won't worry about it. May use his fellowship or the command skill, so it will be whatever your command skill is. So, Lutheron, I need you to make me a command test or a fellowship roll, whatever's better for you. Raw
Let's have a look. See
to
here.
resist cohesion damage.
You did it.
Hey,
All right, you do not take
You make
my
cohesion damage.
fellowship of 30. Let's go.
You make good speeches.
I mean, he doesn't
Don't
have to
fuck
say
up.
much. It's just the Black Templar sees the weird alien and just is like,
Get that guy.
You
Purge.
don't know how he narrows his eyes inside his power armor, but he does. Just like
Where's the emo? He does that.
That
He
extra
does the
feature.
fucking eye flare.
he paints angry eyebrows on his helmet. Just like All right, okay. You've passed the cohesion check. Sniperius, you have passed your concealment test. You are super concealed.
I am super concealed.
You may take a surprise round shot before anybody figures anything out.
I'm gonna assume I'm in cover already.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to be in cover already before we roll initiative, you can take cover.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot the Terminator. I feel like that's the most insulting.
Oh, you want to start? Yeah, you want to start.
I think if you shoot the space marine, it probably could get them, but yeah. Except they're janky,
if I could do better, but thanks to fuck tons of bonuses, I'm at a plus 60. So,
All right.
that's my 120.
All right. Protection check. Force field catches it.
Son of a bitch.
Just gotta hope it burns out some point.
It has to.
That was
that
pretty close to the overload.
Yeah.
1 through 5. And it's a 35% chance every time.
The 30% chance of working, actually, the 5% chance of fucking up, and then or just not working.
20% of the
It
time, it
works
works
and then
every
fucks up.
time.
So it blows up on a 1 through 5. It works through a 5 through 30, and then it fails on anything higher than that.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
it still works on a 1 through 5. It just works and then overloads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
So it's
believe
1
that's how
through
it works.
35, but if it's 1
Well,
through
actually,
5,
is Terminator armor in the base?
No, it's in the
it's in the third
Right.
one.
Rise Battle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realized how unhelpful calling it the third one was.
Yeah, because we don't know, because they're not really numbered.
Armor with a U.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Terminator armor has no overload, but it's only 35.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Even Legion Terminator armor is like that.
It's actually
but,
it's a little better than a Storm Shield.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
35, but the Storm Shield gives you like
It's-
extra AP. I will say,
sure.
thing to note because you would know this about it. Terminator armor, while you are auto stabilized and can wield they do not get the benefit of Black Carapace. I think they are hulking. They
Yeah,
have
I believe so.
big penalties to like fine manipulation. He's currently under a -22 agility and cannot run.
You
So
cannot
they
make the
are
distance unless we get
very
really close.
Slow. I also think you can't dodge. Yeah, you can't dodge at all.
This
So,
is why you got the force field.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well,
He like
also why
he does
you
not get to dodge. He just rolls
You
force
have the
field
Reaper
every
auto
time.
cannon.
Terrifying.
All right.
All right,
But
okay.
yes, it's initiative time.
First shot.
Yep.
You're spending a fate point to auto max initiative, Sniperius. So what's
Yes.
your total?
20.
I'm spending
Brand
mine as well.
will
I'm at
spend-
15.
Yep, Brand is doing it also.
What's your brand?
It'll be at a 14.
All right.
I'll
So
put
we got a
15 just
20.
so
We got
that
we got a 15. We got a yeah.
I'll
go
put the
ahead and
number
check
in
that.
chat
I gotta
so
roll
you
for
Oh,
know.
yeah.
release.
Yes.
I gotta.
Okay.
Wait, is
The
D1 not
models
working?
will roll.
Should be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
It's
think
online.
I have 2 fate points.
They're
left.
they're typing it because they're automatically expending.
Oh.
10 plus 4. This is for Loxolonals.
Wow.
Max 14.
Fuck.
Okay. Brand will go before them, obviously, because you spent a fate point.
16.
Respectable.
6.
It's okay. He doesn't have to be fast. He's got a brain.
Just gotta shoot well.
Actually, wait, shit. Sorry. I always forget. Do I account for a natural agility when I roll initiative?
Yes, it is your part of your edge bonus.
Okay, so that it's 18, not
Ooh.
14.
Oof.
Ugh. Sucks that they rolled really
Yeah,
well.
16.
Fuck.
That's unfortunate, but whatever.
They are. You do know they are short range. Like I said, those are their flechette weapons are scatter blasters.
No, it's fair.
Well-
The longest range thing is more that they're like really good at sensing people.
No, I was looking around for funny mercenary guys, and I saw these guys had. This was, I think, this was still before session when I actually rolled out. I just knew what Sniperius' character sheet was, so I was like, 75. By the way, 75 for a natural senses is actually like huge. Like I think
like the
the
most.
Rogue Trader Data Compendium says 15 meters is normal, but they have a big unnatural senses radius, so I was like, that works as like a weird sentry thing. The
Hey,
Chaos
at some point,
Space
maybe you get
Marines.
some Barghesi in here because, like, I know they're cool enforcers, but that's more of a thing. I think like the
They
latest.
roll,
Maelstrom
they
line
roll
of
just
stuff.
+4. They get a 12.
Everyone's rolling well.
And then the Terminator.
Terminator.
Now are you
Better be fucking slow.
anything?
Well, no, they don't have
No,
a natural agility, but they might have like paranoia.
Paranoid.
I double checked. No, he does not have paranoia. He's going to roll into double 4. He's going last. That's okay. He's the big, strong, tough boy. The
He's
boss
scary.
always
Makes sense.
goes at the end of the initiative. So just think of him that way. All right. So
So first is Sniperius.
First is Sniperius. So
It is the iguanas.
Subtles.
I am
Yeah,
going
hold
to
on.
need.
I'm compiling the list.
Oh, okay.
Just a second.
I'm gonna pin it for later just so we have it easy to grab.
No, we don't need to pin it.
I mean, it's unpinned later. But okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I rolled an 18 actually. Then Balthazar. Then Brand, then the Chaos Space Marines, then Lutheron, then Terminator.
I will say
Should look
this
at
is
everything
I
like
feel
this.
like this is about like the limit of what our current gear and I guess abilities are too, which is like fair, which is like an accurate, like a pretty.
Well,
good
you know,
challenge
it's
for us.
very funny because you guys did some pretty good damage to these Chaos Space Marines the first time. Lucky was like, maybe Omega needs to get tougher guys, and I'm just like, here, stare at the Terminator in the next room.
Well, they're tougher
So
guys.
we'll see. Right. It is now your turn officially, Sniperius.
All right. So I don't want to get up all in their grill immediately. Because I bet they'll... Well, I don't know if the Terminator... I don't know, actually, will they...
Can't really
Will-
shoot us probably in advance.
You are concealed.
Yeah, I am concealed right now. Now, the question is... Because here's the thing. If I jump out there, I'm liable to get shot at. Like, what's the... And what... Let's see here. Yeah, like, if I jump in there, the Lochs are probably going to be like, hey, a guy! And go for me. Which is probably not that great. So, if I get about 50 meters from the engagement, that probably enough. They should move forward, and I do think people can probably move up enough.
I'll have to run, but I can do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, we're about 75 meters out right now. I will do a... Sorry, I'm looking at my damn thing. So I need to
A flyer?
I need to do 25.
But
No, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking if I run, I can run 105 meters and just get up to the Terminator. Bonjour.
I don't think the shotgun would be enough though.
I know it wouldn't be, but it just amuses me that I could.
No, he has a. It's very funny you could close, but he has a power axe.
Yes,
Bonjour.
That will go right into your chest.
it will.
He just holds it up so that when you run, you sprint 105 meters, and just slam into it face first. Clang.
That's kind of how it'd be. But I need to move 25 meters. I can't do a half. Let's see here. So it'll have to be a full. Actually, Omega, a question. Can I move? Like, I shot. It's the surprise round, but I'm like I said, I'm concealed. Could I like move stealthily up my full my full movement, or is there like do I like have to like? Can I stealth
believe
up?
you can still attempt to move silently. Yes, like you don't have to jetpack. The Loxolotl will still sense you within the radius, but you know they don't necessarily know who you are or what you're doing.
Yes, I will.
So let me check the skill descriptor. Silent move.
Like, do I reduce my movement rate with that?
That's what we're checking. Silent move, agility. Da-da-da. Use a silent move skill. Da-da-da. Move silently in secrecy. GM sets the difficulty of the test depending on the environment you're in.
I wish I remember the
Blah, blah,
difficulty.
blah. I mean, you're already, like... You're in a cavern, which is, like, a little echoey, but is a little, There's, like, dust and stuff everywhere as well. And it's move silent. Free action is part of your movement action, so whatever movement action you take, you can just say, I do it silently.
Okay, then. Yes, I will do a full move action, which is 27 meters normally, to get within 50 meters of the guys, and I will do it so silently.
Right. This is automatically opposed by their awareness, so we'll roll it again, but we'll see because of your giga degrees.
Well, they might get me, because that's going to be.
Let me know how the degrees are.
Sniperius, what is your move silent? I know we got some big ass bonuses.
Oh, well, that's probably not going to work. Is that 1 degree of failure? Yes.
So
Technically 0 degrees of failure. That's like an 81 out of 75.
wow.
For the Terminator, let's roll for the Space Marines just in case.
6.
They're not as good at this.
60, 120.
That will pass, though. That's 54 out of, let's see, they're plus 20, 70.
3.
So 1 degree.
I have 3 degrees of success.
All right, you are still moving silently as far as the trader marines are concerned.
That's okay. But that is my turn.
You do still, as you like run by the streets and stuff, you do still see some of the Loxolotl like kind of like perk up and like rotate their head to kind of follow your movement, peering their beady little eyes at you, smiling their iguana smiles.
Ah,
Yeah.
So how far away from us are the axolotls?
75. You guys decided to start this at basically right at the edge of their range. Well, it's their turn next because they have a natural agility, so they fast.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So let us check then what our moves are. So Sniperius is about 50 meters away in cover, so that's like actually no, probably long range because you're masking screen.
actually, let me double check what the masking screen does. It doesn't do the exact same thing as the camo cloak.
It's still good to note because you are mostly invisible.
Armory, armor, masking screen. Ah, here it is. Attack rolls on a character using a masking screen suffer a -10 penalty. At distances over 30 yards, the penalty increases to -20.
Okay, so it is a minus 20 total penalty because you're masked.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Sorry, it's just I look at these guys stat block again, and you want to know what heightened senses they have? Taste, touch.
That's probably great for tracking.
Nope.
It's probably good for them. Yeah, they are good at tracking and shadowing and their own silent moving, but yeah. You get a +10 if you semi, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at 50 meters, you are not yet at the long range for their flechette bastards. 40 meters is their median range. So they're just gonna semi-auto burst at you. For one of their attacks anyway. We'll see how it goes. They are still a magnitude 30 horde, so they get 3 total ranged attacks. So yes. All right. 97. No.
Sir, not like that.
That's right. Hordes don't jam. That's right. So, thank God. One guy jams, but doesn't actually hurt him. Okay, let's try that again. They'll spend their second ranged attack on Sniperius.
I feel like there should be a rule
75.
that if you roll enough 90s for it to be all the horde jamming, they jam.
The whole horde just goes, fuck!
Ballistic skill is that.
Like, it would never happen, but it'd be funny.
+10, -20. No, that's way too far away.
Ooh.
No.
Oh.
Not with a -20.
Ah.
So they spend their full round. They like sit back on their haunches and track to you and just pump, 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 pump. The space, the air behind you, around you, Sniperius, is filled with like little, monomolecular shards, diamondium flechettes, but none of them actually strike you because they can't get a fixture on your position. The Loxolotl will have to move closer next time. But Sniperius has successfully taunted, so they dump all their attacks on that.
Really picture that in Attenborough voice. They forgot. They were unsuccessful in their attack. They must try again.
Let's try again.
Actually, 40k Attenborough sounds like something
Survive
to be
this
real.
harsh universe. Okay. Balathazar.
Tyler, whip. Don't got much to do. Let me read how this works again. Sorry. Gotta look up something I haven't usually done because we're usually a bit closer. But I'm just gonna sprint.
Yep.
Could you charge jetpack sprint?
I mean, that's
you
what I'm
can
planning on
jetpack
doing.
sprint. You can't charge at the same time.
Well, yeah,
because
no,
sprinting is
I
only like a
don't-
run.
I also don't think I make it to them with a charge, with a sprint. I think I can sprint this round and charge next round. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure I'm 68 is where I'm going to end up. Which is still not to them.
What's your speed again?
Oh, God, how do you
What
calculate
is
it?
actually your
What's
I need
your-
this
what's
to
your
be
edge
written
bonus?
down
Times
somewhere.
6.
My edge bonus is... So 36 is my speed. So
And
72.
jump pack doubles it, I believe.
Oh, okay. No, in that case, I think...
You
Okay,
17
so I could do 72 charge. So I can't charge attack them because my charge is 72. So
I guess
I would still have to sprint to
yeah.
get to
Your
them.
run should be 72.
You have a
Yeah.
12 move? Yeah, I was about to say.
No, sorry.
You get a +1 from your armor itself.
Actually, that's true.
No.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, you get +1 movement, base movement, because you're hulking power armor.
Yeah.
What's your agility score, Dallas?
6
Okay, so 7.
times 6
So
is
7
42.
times 6 is 42. So that's your normal run speed. I believe the jump pack does allow you to double it if you can land.
Okay, so I can charge them, right? Or no, I can't run
No,
and
charge. Charge is not the distance of your run.
Yeah, charge is times
It-
3.
It's
So
times 3, so
your
it'd be 21 and
42 is your
42.
charge range.
I
maximum.
think what I'm learning is that I shouldn't have taken sprint.
I mean, it's still good for like
Hmm.
making it resistance if it's like farther away, but like that's like.
I mean, you can move pretty far with sprint,
Yeah. No, I can move
and then
pretty
you can
far.
be in melee.
I think I just will. Wait, do they get a bonus for shooting into melee? Hold on. Take them out, actually.
No, actually, they don't. They get a
if
penalty
you
for firing
run,
into-
they get a
into
bonus to
combat.
melee.
Yeah,
You.
no, I'm in melee with them then. I just charge out into melee with them. Because my
I think you
current
can actually accomplish that.
yes, because my current sprint speed, which I'm doing, is calculating this right for 168 meters.
I don't think that's correct.
No, because it's 42, and then doubled for the jetpack, and then doubled because sprint doubles your run speed.
I think it'd be times 3 actually, unless it's
Would it be
actually
times
it's
3
up to
or
a mega.
quadruple?
Be up to a mega, I guess.
Because I thought it was times 2 times 2.
It is times 2, but
Yeah.
how do you calculate your run speed? Like,
You do 7 times your agility bonus, and then we get plus or 6
Well,
times
no,
your agility
6, yeah.
bonus.
So 7
and
times
we
6 is
might-
42.
It's 42. So doubled is 84 because I have the jetpack, and then doubled because of sprint is 168.
Yeah,
Not
That is
crazy,
actually
right?
the math correct.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
math. Yeah.
yeah.
I just
If run is times 6, yeah. Okay.
is. You just don't do
Yeah,
anything else.
no, I appear in front
He's not
of them.
actually going to go that far, but
No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah.
go 75.
You probably only do the jetpack. You at least run doing that because you're gonna just
No,
It just doesn't feel right.
No,
It-
he's right because
it-
I'm realizing that I've been not thinking about this because I also have sprint and the jetpack. That means if I go full tilt boogie with that, I can move 216 meters in a round.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're like you can only do that like for like what 2 rounds
Well, no, you
in a
can do-
row.
Every other
Actually,
round, I'm
you
getting
do it
fatigue.
If
one
you-
round and then the other
if
round you
you
take
ever-
a fatigue. So like
Yeah, it's if you ever do it 2 rounds in a row, you take fatigue.
Yeah.
yeah,
So no, like
you can't go that fast all the time, but
No.
you can go fast.
yes, no.
I will just instant transmission in front of them. Just
So you
Right.
rush
Actually,
into
no,
melee with them.
I won't do that. Actually,
it gives them a bonus to
Um,
melee. You.
you
So
forgot about the bonus to melee.
would that change things?
I'm going to move within. So charge speed is half of run speed, right?
Yes.
You
I'm gonna move
must
20
have at
meters
least
away
4
from them.
meters to charge.
Yeah, I'm going to move 10 meters away from them.
Okay.
Into cover.
You have a jetpack. You
somewhere.
can easily pick.
There
basically.
is
You
some
can-
kind of
you can
cover
dive bomb
10
into
meters
cover,
away
yeah.
from them, correct?
Yeah. There's pretty orderly
I
buildings.
will
You
find
can
it.
basically jump to an alley.
as the time dilation around me happens.
You
All right.
blur.
Full round. Okay. All right. So,
Now me, I think.
at 15, Khyr.
All right.
And
what's the
remember,
range?
nobody has called the ball on the strong point yet.
Right.
It's full action to do that.
Okay. Where's Sniperius distance-wise?
He moves 25 up. He's 50
Okay.
meters away.
Can I run to
25
go
from
between
you.
cover, or is tactical advance like a full move?
There is such a thing as tactical move that lets you move from cover to cover. I don't know what its thing is though. Let me double check that.
Tactical advance.
Yeah, tactical advance is a...
It is a full.
Almost said stratagem. That's not the right one.
It is a full action, and it lets you.
Move up to distance of your full move.
Yes.
For the duration of the move, you are considered to be in cover.
I guess I'll have to do that for like 2-3 rounds to make to get 30 or so closer. But yeah, because I think I only count as movement 5. I count it as agility bonus 5 for movement, so I think it'll only be 10 meters every time.
10
I do that.
meters per full move. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that.
I mean, you
It's gonna
could
be,
still run because remember, enemies get a -20 to shoot you in a turn you've run.
I think I'll just run to cover, but I guess I'll just worry about that later. So
Yeah. You don't get the extra AP from cover until you choose to take
No,
cover, but you are
I'm just
running,
gonna go-
so you.
I'm just gonna go
-20.
30. I'm gonna go 30 forward to a cover a position of cover in it. I could take later.
Disgusting.
You sprint down the street, ready to jump in an alleyway. Got it.
Yeah.
Clang, 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 clang. Just big bounding Techmarine steps.
So if one grabs the corner, I
the
swing around it.
Terminator's like slowly turning around, and he's just like, "What's this?" Some men have come to die.
All right, next turn.
Okay, Brand.
So we are still moving up some, right?
Lutheron hasn't taken his action to move up, so yeah.
Right.
Gang's getting into position.
Right. So full move is actually it's my run speed. Probably better just to.
Your agility.
I have a 30 run speed, so I'll just full action run to the point for my action, and then I'll be done.
All right, Khyr and Brand are on the ball.
And that's it.
Okay. The Chaos Marines get to go. So let's see, Buggity boys, what are your speed? Ah, your charge is 15. Excellent. Hey, Balathazar, you're getting charged.
Yep.
So let's see. You did perform a run.
Did perform a run.
All right, so this is at plus 40. 10 for charge, 10 for hatred.
Yeah. I feel I may have bitten off a little.
Vring, 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 vring. They wind up their chain axes and they rush in. And they're just like,
they're meleeing me. Okay, I'll be fine.
yeah, no, they're charging you.
No,
They're gonna hit you with chain axes. They can't charge you with plasma pistols.
Now that makes.
Can you imagine though?
Plasma pistols are kind of scarier, depending.
Well, no. If the horde was charging me, I would actually be more afraid.
If they already acted, though.
That's so funny
So he
because
said.
I want to let everybody at home know. I'm going to turn aside the curtain. Dallas is wrong about this. The Horde, way worse in melee. They don't have deadly natural weapons, so their natural weapons are all primitive.
Right, they all have the flesh.
Well, no, I just mean because I can't parry the horde.
True. But these guys are going to try and beat your ass with chain axes. So they just say, "Fool, fool! You are no match for the axes of the claws of Lorik." Check number one.
You're using
It's
swords.
going to be a hit.
No, they're using chain axes.
Yep. Oh, chain axes. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I got chain axes. Okay, so that is
How many degrees?
49 out of what's normally is. So that's 49. That would be a 0 degrees anyway. So that's 4 degrees.
I'll attempt to parry.
Vring.
Yes.
I
How
do
many
believe
degrees?
parrying is just like dodging, so you don't need to.
Oh.
It's just,
4 degrees.
just success fail.
Aye.
All right, the next one will charge. Uh,
Right, you have multiple parries for this, yeah.
you only have to
Yes.
you only have to outnumber your opponent by 1 to gang up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So this guy's at plus 50.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
I think this one hits. Come on, Emperor. Give me a one.
that's a 15 out of
No, not enough.
out of 100.
Actually, parry does not require degrees, you're fine.
Oh, parry doesn't require degrees?
Yeah, so
It
you
does
did
not say
pass,
so.
so you're good.
Oh, then yeah, I parry both.
You're safe for now.
Emperor protects.
Yeah, you parry with one and then parry with the other claw.
No, I parried
Basically,
it.
yes.
I protected myself this time.
This time.
Yeah. No, the
They,
Emperor.
they you parry against their chain blade, sparks flying. They turn over their shoulder and said, "Worry not, Lord. We shall deal with this worm,
Yes, I'm not taking the horde.
this overgrown fish."
They get attack of opportunity if I leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm not dealing with the horde then.
I'll try to go melt one of them, we'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
now that the
remember,
Chaos Space Marines have
they
moved
are
over to where the
on
Horde
me.
is, we might need to redivide labor.
Do not melt me. Be careful with the plasma.
Yes, I think Khyr
What's
should.
up?
Well, it is now Lutheron's turn.
So I shouldn't be melting Dallas's character.
No. For her.
Well, so he's in melee with the 2 Chaos Space Marines, the two normal Trader Marines. The Terminator still hasn't gone yet. He goes after you, and the Loxolotl have gone but haven't moved. They fired all their turn. Remember, it is a full action to declare the strong point and name somebody as the center.
Yeah, and I'm party lead, and we do need that center. So
Actually, Loth, let Sniperius declare the strong point. Next turn, I think it'd be
Sure.
best. Yeah. Like I said, I won't be able to do anything that round, but like I said, my best ability is either getting in close with a shotgun or doing strong damage with the shot. I'm going to be plinking at that Terminator for a while with that force field, so me losing a turn just so
I will say it's a free action on your turn, so you can declare the strong point, name yourself the center, and then immediately designate a
it's a free-
target. And it's a free action on your turn again, or a reaction at any time for you to change the target. So technically, you could be like, "Hey, Chaos Space Marine lefty, kill that guy first." Oh, you killed that guy. Hey, now take that guy. Like, the center has the free ability to call the ball.
Yeah.
We're just not going to be in melee except for the Horde, just because of how the strong point works, right, distance-wise. Which is probably fine, considering the Terminator.
Wait, what?
We have to be within 30 points of... We have to be within
Yes,
the range of
30
the
meters
strong
of-
point to get the
of-
bonus.
Of the center.
Oh, now that we're moving up, I can probably move up another 20 just to make sure. Wait, no, it's
Okay,
the full
just
round.
to
It's the full
everyone-
round. It's the full round action
It's
to
a
call.
full action to declare the strong point, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll need
like
a
I said,
fist
if you don't call it, I will. But if you want to call it, you can.
Well, if I call it, that means you, as a reaction, you can be like that guy, kind of thing, you know? Because that's what we discovered.
Well, remember
or
the
discussed.
center can't move, otherwise it drops. So
Ooh,
Try to get
okay.
closer to us.
if you pick him now, you basically you would be, as the squad leader, be telling Sniperius, plant your feet there. We center around you.
Sniperius, become the vector cannon.
And
Well,
unfortunately,
because here's the thing: you guys don't got to rush all the way up.
no,
You
that's,
know,
that's
your assault marine could easily pull back towards Sniperius.
that's what I was about to mad. But I don't know if these guys understand the meaning of retreat.
Some of them did.
And the meaning of retreat.
Or more. Some of the claws did.
So
Or
the
perhaps
Vector
the
cannon
actual
is
model
dictionary.
Because, like I said,
Well,
you went immediately into melee range. So we explained this plan several times.
So I mean,
He didn't.
well, no.
Like that close.
So he chose not to melee with the horde, because he wanted to charge next time. Hi, it's the omnipotent voice of your game master. Speaking to you is the voice of your watch captain from beyond. What you absolutely should have done, especially now that I've told you they have primitive weapons, is you should have just gotten to melee and sucked it up and tar pitted those guys. Because then you would have gotten an attack of opportunity if they did. They are much better at shooting you with flechette guns than they are at meleeing you. So, there are certain risks involved. But now now you're inside the Devil's Triangle and must choose whether you want to risk attack of opportunity, chain axes, or just fight your way out of this one. But Lutheron, it is your turn. The Terminator goes next. What do you want to do?
Well,
You
I
are
don't
still
like
75
those
meters away, by the way.
75 meters away. So here's the thing. My brain, my tactical brain, or at least me, I want to go shoot at the lizard people. The little Loxlottles.
The Widow guys.
Right.
Yeah, the widow guys. However, knowing Lutheron and his armor and his hatred, I don't know if it would be appropriate for him to do that and instead join his brother in combat.
Ah.
I mean, everybody else is running up. You're taking a location position, so
You can.
Because at the moment, it looks like it's 2 against 1, right? In melee?
he is literally ganged up on. Yes.
Yes.
The plan was originally for you to support him.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like just adapt the plan as we go on. Charge forward.
That's what we do.
Try to swing at one of those guys. I don't know if I'll make it
Well,
though. 'cause
he's
it's
still.
what he said.
Let's see. Balathazar,
it's a
you moved
check.
up 60 meters, right? I think, because you want to be 10 meters away from the Loxolotls. So what's your edge bonus, Lutheron?
4.
I'm learning that
Fox.
people do not pay
Effective
attention
5.
to distances.
Yeah.
I know. I just say some numbers and we don't keep it in mind. The problem would be that like I could make like more battle maps, but the problem is the scale is like different every time.
Yeah.
The other problem is I'm assuming Dallas's character ran up with the jetpack, so he had all those bonuses. So now I'm looking at this going, oh, well, it'd be stupid if I just spent 2 rounds running up there because.
But you are 5, so unfortunately, I do think you can only burst of speed in solo mode.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
Never
5.
mind.
Well,
I
5
will
times
not-
6 is
30.
30.
so that will
Same
get
as
you
Ben.
halfway to those guys.
I
Yeah.
have written down my movement speed on my character permanently.
It's good.
So it
So
would
you should
don't
do
know
that.
why
I'd
there
have to
wasn't-
spend 2 rounds.
There
getting
is
up
something
the
like
horse.
that.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
where you put your wounds and fate points.
Anyway, he runs 30. Is that what I'm getting?
No, I'm not gonna run 30 because I realize how fucking stupid it is and how far away it is.
It's pretty far.
I mean, everyone else has been doing a lot of running.
We also need you closer to us for like the strong point.
Fine. Lutheran will charge forward 30. And that'll be my action.
Okay. The Terminator goes. Now, here's the funny thing. His charge speed, currently with penalties, is 9. He cannot charge to Balthazar.
Yeah, no.
He literally can't do that.
Okay, I have to ask. I thought the horde was there, and then the guys were even further behind the horde. So I thought they were like,
I
there's
mean,
a
he
distance.
could potentially autogun me and his own guys. I wouldn't mind.
I mean,
Chaos, yeah.
well, that's what I'm saying, Axe. The Chaos Space Marines have a charge of 15. So, like, it doesn't matter that they're behind the horde.
Okay, I thought there was like
Non-Euclidean,
between them and the
they
horde.
don't have
Okay.
to. They don't take any penalties to move through the horde, no matter how many hordes there are.
Okay, I
There
thought
could
there
be
was
a horde
distance-
100 Loxolotl guys, and they can move up.
I thought there was some space between them, but they were even further behind the horde, like distance-wise. Sorry.
No, they're
Ironically,
they're on a pretty big plinth, but they were in the center of it. So
Okay.
Ironically, I feel like it would have been more like weirdly. It would have been better if I were last in the round. This specific.
honestly, sometimes
combat.
probably, but it is funny how that goes. Let's see. So he didn't see where Sniperius is at all. He knows that the Loxolotl are shooting at somebody, but that's vague. But he does see a whole bunch of guys charging forward. I think the Terminator is going to do something in his smart range, and he is going. He did. He had over there with real Chaos Uno. Dark Uno.
Dark Uno.
So I think he's going to do the tactically appropriate thing, and he is going to lift his autocannon, and he's just going to, where he's standing, he's just going to semi-auto burst with the Reaper autocannon at Brand.
Okay.
He will take the minus... Basically, the minus 20 he takes from you running is offset by the fact that it is a twin-linked autocannon, so it's just...
Oh.
Well, it's plus 10 for short, but it's
The fucking
flat.
it's a vehicle gun. The fucking vehicle gun is our.
Well, no, specifically
It's
it's
a
a Reaper
Terminator
autocannon.
Marine.
It is a common weapon used by Renegade Space Marines, where they've committed the ultimate tech heresy. They duct taped 2 autocannons together.
I'm more insulted with the duct tape part.
Yeah, that's how you know they're not
Chaos
Iron
tape.
Warriors. Is all their tech looks jury-rigged as fuck.
All right, so we're going to roll. This is at a plus 10 because the range of an autocannon is like 300 meters. So
You're not a tech
Short.
brain. You just have a bunch of stuff duct taped to you.
okay, all right, that will be
It's for welding, which is even more insulting.
okay. So that's what 27. Sorry,
How
27
did you
out
do
of
well?
65. That is 3 degrees. It is a semi-auto burst only, so that will be 2 total hits.
All right. I will go ahead and try and dodge.
Okay. Woo!
Nope.
All right.
I am making a very
no.
upset face right now.
I'm very concerned.
You're a Space Marine. You're always making an upset face.
We have resting Marine face.
That is actually the way your armor is shaped. Okay. All right. So, All right. And where did I roll? 72. So that'll be leg. Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. This is real boy damage.
Oh.
That's a lot of 8s.
Oh,
Which Chaos
Jesus.
God is 8?
That is corn. That is corn.
Well, shit.
Corn has blessed him. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Because
Okay.
Nurgle is 7,
Nurgle
Slash is
7s,
6, and
Nurgle
Zinch is 9.
is
That
7.
is
Nurgle
pen
is 7.
6 only. So you get a
Okay.
couple points of armor left over for your legs, and then whatever your toughness is.
What is 8? Zinch is 9, and
All
Slash
right.
is 6.
Yes, as I said.
That's 22 points of damage.
Oh.
All right.
Oh god.
How many wounds you got?
That would yeah, I am that goes over by 1.
So crit 1?
Well, 1/2 technically because
A round down.
true
to,
grit? so I don't know if that rounds down to 0 or not.
We'll say not. So you're not at critical damage yet.
Mhm.
But that is all your wounds gone with 1 hit.
The Apothecary can the Apothecary can get to you at least.
There's a second hit coming.
Well,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
he hit twice.
Oh no.
Do this again.
Oh,
oh,
Oh my god.
yep.
Well,
Brand's
is
dead.
terrible.
Brand's dead.
Well, it's time to burn a fate point,
I guess so.
or you could be killed.
All right.
I believe you
Burning.
can. Yeah, you can burn a fate point to not die.
also,
check
I
how
think
that
you can
works.
spend the fate point. Wait, hang on 1 second. Let me double check something.
All my bad D1 rolls have been waiting for
what
just
did you
this moment. Where
bribe
it's just
D1
like,
with
yeah.
today?
He didn't.
know, man.
It was a dark pact.
That's not the right page.
I'm just like I'm in a lot of pain, and it's like, damn, of course it's Aren that dies first. It's the morally worst
No,
thing
he's
to
not
happen.
dead. He is.
Fuck you. 204.
I mean, he does have the missile launcher.
See, real failed test once, get plus 10. Add that. 10 initiative.
Also, I
Instantly
just-
removed to damage. That would not help
Yeah,
at
that was
all.
probably the
Just
one I was
say
thinking
this.
about, but
Are we sure that that 10 in the leg is dead?
I mean, it's over 10.
it's the thing. What happens
No,
is when you
it's
get so
11
high,
exactly.
but like once you get so high in the critical charge, you just explode. Like no matter what.
Yeah, that's well over 10. I mean, I can check what impact.
I just
Leg
like
is.
there's a chance it is just his leg is evaporating. I'm just saying.
Well, we probably
What is
should
impact?
check, but
I mean, I'll look at it
Like
because
it might be
that
dead,
may matter
but
for
it
spending a
just
fate
may
point.
be
But
leg is shish kebab.
anything else? Sorry, this is alphabetical, right? Explosive, impact. There we go.
Oh, it's
finally,
explosive.
impact,
Okay.
leg,
Oh,
10
impact.
plus.
Okay, that might not be dead.
Rips out the flesh of the leg, causing blood to spread. Yeah, 9 impact leg is dead. 10 up is that like
Very dead. Got it.
normally you'd like drown all conversation with 2d10 meters, but Space Marine probably wouldn't scream in pain for 2d10 rounds.
Yeah.
So it would be deceased. So it's the high lethality time. It's burn a fate point.
Burning a fate point.
Okay, you permanently reduce your fate points, but you do not die. Are you just incapacitated when you do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming it's the same system as Rogue Trader, then yes.
It's all the
That-
same rules. All right.
That
So-
Yeah, then yes.
Oh,
Brand
God,
takes
are
a
we-
very
how the fuck
nasty
we do-
hit. I don't actually know if his, because like, the Udai says your. No, yeah, it's vital fluid. So yeah, you don't technically lose the leg at 9 up because it's not cumulative. But
Yeah.
Brand does take 2 of these autocannon hits and falls down.
How much pen was on that?
Pen 6.
And 6.
Okay.
It's just I rolled like a motherfucker.
Okay. I have an idea of something I can do. I
Cover
have a
would
question,
be
I
would be
got.
pretty good, but there was
If
you guys wanted speed.
Oh my god, I have a question for logistics.
Yes.
If I take an attack of opportunity, does that stop my movement?
No.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to run up to the Terminator and unload a melt-a-gun directly into its face.
He's got the one shot. Yeah.
I have one melt-a-gun shot.
I mean, yeah, you can point blank him, but we'll see when we get around to you. So, Branda's gone down. He is the first to be incapacitated. That was a Terminator? Yeah. So, top of the round, Sniperius. Things are a little bad.
things are a little bad. Unfortunately, I'm kind of the same mind as Balathazar. It's like we need to keep the Terminator from shooting.
Killing us all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't take that hit. Maybe Khyr could survive one,
I
hit,
could survive one, I think, if it wasn't a full power shot.
but still, I'm not risking dice.
So Unfortunately, I think we have
to.
to can the plan because, let's see here.
I would say just to keep you abreast, a different plan maybe than to, if somebody has it, is to pick a piece of cover and then dig in to double your AP value.
Actually, yeah, we probably need
turtle.
to just. We probably just eat the turtle and just deal with the horde as it comes.
Do you want a turtle?
Pull Brand into a building, dig in, and
Because Lutheron can totally heal. Lutheron can heal him at least to get back up, so he can at least move.
The problem is I don't.
Actually, I should say this. So,
here's the issue.
It doesn't matter because the ability is worded that way. That's very weird. But technically, when Brand was struck, one of you could have done the reaction to what is it? Is it literally called take cover? But like, cohesion could have been spent for those of you who were out of cover to dive for cover. Basically, the rule of this squad mode ability is very explicit that you do not gain the benefit of cover until after the attack is resolved. So Brand would still go down, but you could dive into cover.
Also, I have a question, Omega. Sorry,
I will check how much cohesion that is.
But there's a big scary Terminator.
Yep.
What melee weapon does it have again? It's just a chain axe?
Power axe.
Power axe, okay.
So like he has enough pen that he'll probably hurt you with his
running
attacks,
into melee. Yeah, but me running into melee with it and shooting it with the melt-a-gun does seem like, ironically, the safest thing from a damage standpoint.
Like the kind of his cane maneuver.
Like, your gun will kill me into tiny pieces. Your axe will kill me slower.
He's a big
I
scary
don't
shooty
disagree with the concept.
Look, I'm trying.
Sniperius has not been found yet, and I do not wish to give up that advantage, right? So what I am going to do is I am going to declare strong point as my full round action.
Okay.
They do not know I'm here yet. The only ones who know are the Loxodals, and they seem concerned. They seem distracted at the moment. So how much cohesion is that?
3.
Strong point is 3.
It's 3.
I just put it in chat. It's 1 cohesion. If any of you wanted to spend your reaction last round and declare go to ground, that basically would mean that another member is struck by a ranged attack within support range. Both the Battle Brother and those in support range of him may immediately make a free move up their agility bonus in meters to find cover. So like, basically you can see that Brand is about to get hit.
Go to ground.
And
I'll declare go to ground.
Do you have a free reaction?
I do. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't.
I have a free reaction.
Two weapon is not a reaction. It's just an extra.
So that would mean that everybody
action.
gets to basically move up to your edge bonus in meters. No pluses for your armor, I think. But you get to dive into cover. So like,
I'm already
basically
there, so.
Everybody can see that you're like, all right, you can go to cover. You're at 5 cohesion.
Per person or
Superior
just
strong point. As a reaction, the battle brother may issue go to ground order when he or another member of his kill team within support range, which Brand was still in the support range because that's the whole original plan, has been hit by a ranged attack. Both the battle brother and those in support range of him may immediately make a free move in their agility bonus to find cover.
I think that's all of us, actually, so yeah.
Everybody except Balathazar is within 30 of Sniperius if he declares it.
Yeah.
All right,
he's engaged in melee with 2 Space Marines, so he's not in range of risk.
All right, so I will declare it, and on my go, I'll declare strong point. So I've spent a total of 4 cohesion. I'm going to say, "Hey, get that guy," and a fucking red like triangle is gonna appear over the Terminator's head.
Skull in the center of it.
All right.
But that is it
He
for
is
my
marked.
turn.
He's the called target. All right. The Loxolotls go. Let's see. Okay, they know where Sniperius is.
They can
They're
fire
bad
into
at shooting him, though.
into their melee with their friends, their buddies.
I mean, that would be funny because you're much closer range. What's your guys' actual movement distance? That's me talking to myself, by the way. That's okay. So full would be that. So no, I think they're just gonna do that. And actually, did we calculate that correctly? Okay, no, we did. No, that should actually be more. We didn't calculate that right because that's edge, quadruped doubles, unnatural agility goes for another one. So it's like.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay. My run would be. Sorry, I'm realizing that I forgot to calculate everything.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, all right. These guys can schmove. They will half move 16 meters. Oh, called shadow weapon? I think so.
Okay.
Might be to break the fucking gun.
That's my plan. I should have thought of that,
I think
like,
technically there's supposed to be like a disarm. Like I think that's normally a talent, but that might be for melee.
I
I
believe
think
it's...
that's like a
Actually,
melee
let me
thing.
I'll look.
Let me check the call chat action in a second. Okay, no, you look it up. 'Cause
I'll
that'll
look
be
it
for
up.
you. You'll do it anyway. They're gonna move 16, and then they're gonna take a single shot attack action against you, Sniperius. They are not damaged, so they do still get to do this 3 total times because they have magnitude 30.
Okay.
But they take a minus 20. It's like minus 10 overall. Oh, that will actually hit. You do have your reaction back. But 51 is chest? Yeah, so you'd be in cover. So you might just, like,
I will not
not
react.
dodge and try and take it on the chin. Okay. This is 2d10 plus 6 because it's tearing. Oh, I have to type poly. Derp.
Jesus.
Wow, okay.
It's
I'm
just
crazy
16.
with it.
How much pin?
16 pen 3.
Only 3 go
Your
3 'cause
current
the stone
cover value is 16.
Okay.
You're fine.
So I think your armor takes it. Your cover is now reduced to 15 because that's how it works. But yeah, the cover takes it.
Okay.
So let's roll again for second shot. 93, that's nothing. 94, that's also nothing. Damn.
Okay. I'm okay.
So they take a couple pot shots. One would hit you, but it struck the cover basically, so the flechettes don't chew through it.
All right, I'm going back to reading.
And they're slowly skittering up. They skittered up, like I said, 16 is their half move. And yes, that is their half move because they are quadrupeds that have unnatural agility.
Fucking speed.
Yeah, lizards, man, they can move on walls, you know. Okay, all right. Bup. Balathazar, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take 2 attacks of opportunity. Because I assume they're both still in melee with me.
Yes. And they just get to do it
2
for
opportunity
free.
attacks. Yep.
All right.
Gotta do it.
They only get a
And I
plus
don't think I can parry
10 on
these.
this. No?
Well, that one misses. Fuck you, guy. All right, that one probably
All right,
hits.
that will hit.
What?
Yeah,
am I-
but not like a ridiculous.
So, also probably a good time to double check how the pain suppressants in your armor work.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cast Space Marine. And again, this is 2d10 because it is tearing. Okay.
So the call shot does not actually specify equipment. It only basically says, you know, a limb. I am looking to see if there's actually any, like...
I need to break his arm.
I mean, you might be able to do that, but that would be critical damage. So that would still be doing wounds. You might as well do head and kill him. All right, so that will be 25, but pen 3 only.
25
Is
pen
it
3.
crushing?
What,
No crushing.
What part?
What I roll 44 torso.
Torso? Okay, that's a little
Yeah.
better.
Just pen 3.
25 pen 3, so 20.
Ain't gonna hurt.
Yeah, and
I take
there is
I take 8 wounds.
and there is a disarm talent,
Or no,
but it is
take
melee only.
So I said I think it's melee only.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, house rule. There's no official rules, but I could say if you hit the called shot with the bonuses, you basically force his weapon to jam.
I can see that working. Yeah.
And I think for anybody who's not a Techmarine, it's like a full action to unjam.
Yeah, because I have a talent to make
So-
it faster.
I take 10 wounds, but I'm still
You
up.
said 8.
No, I miscounted. I was using wrong toughness score. I was using
That's right. You
I
are. This
sometimes
guy is
use-
noticeably lower toughness than.
yeah.
You're,
no.
like your toughest 3, so it's like 6, so you're like
I
16.
can't counter. I can't parry attacks of opportunity, right?
Nope.
He's
No.
very-
Because you can't do
it'd be
reaction.
very silly. I
Can't do reactions
didn't
on your own
think
turn.
Yeah, I didn't think I could, but I thought I'd ask. All right, so I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I move, fire, then move if I don't move my entire action, my entire movement?
No, not unless you've got a talent for that kind of motion. You have to, as a
believe
distinct
I do.
action, declare movement, and then shoot.
Okay, then
think
what's
it's
the
a shooting
penalty for
sword.
firing while in melee range?
Minus 20.
Unless you have it depends on the weapon, actually.
Okay, here's my question. My Meltagun does 2d10 plus. What's the pen on it though?
You
That's
could move into
trying to
point blank.
find. Well, yeah, I'm
Then he's
going
in
into
point blank of the autocannon.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not moving into point blank. I'm moving into melee because I'll at least make him have to. If he wants to get me, he at least has to use the axe, and I have a chance of parrying that. I have 3 chances actually. Well, no, I have 1 chance actually. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the Meltagun. I'm just doing damage comparisons because my damage on my claws is 1d10 plus 12 pen 4, and the damage on the Melta is 2d10 plus 8, but I can't remember the pen
What
because I
Meltagun
don't
is
have Melta. Oh, it's pen. Yeah, no, Melta gunning. All right, I got 1 shot with this.
Oh, well, it's
Emperor
also
Guide
double
my
at that
strike.
range.
Oh, it's double damage.
No, double pen
No.
at that range.
Oh, double pen. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Meltaguns, baby.
Yeah.
I
All
hope
right.
it gets with the force
Emperor
field.
guide my strike. So it'd be pen 26 then.
That's all of his armor.
I hope so.
It's only like 16 or 14 all around.
14.
I am fate pointing.
All right.
Please, Emperor, I do not wish to die. I don't want to make a 3rd character. Actually,
Just have your old character come back.
Hey guys, what I
Hey
missed? What the
guys, so
fuck?
Force field
I heard
doesn't
that
trigger.
fucked.
that is a success with 0 degrees.
His force field doesn't trigger, but he can't, and he cannot dodge. That is to his head, by the way.
Fuck you! Actually, no. Balathazar will actually say, for the Emperor, go fuck yourself.
A little crass for a Space Marine, but you
I
did just
don't
watch
care.
him gun down your battle
He
brother.
just shot my friend.
Normally, Space Marine do not engage in profanity, but you really don't like this guy.
Ever may some abyss find by the
By the
Okay,
way,
so-
this guy is. Oh wait, no, you're not. Actually, no, you are in support range because
Yeah.
right. Hold on, because it's
I
Sniperius.
don't
No,
know.
he's at 50. That's right. You're not. You can't
No.
roll damage.
So,
I wanted to double check.
So that is 17 pen 26.
All right. So that goes
That's
through all his
tough.
armor. His toughness bonus is. I'll let you guys know. Sorry, that's the wrong tab. Let me close that tab. I don't need that tab. Boom, 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 boom. This guy is.
Fuck.
No, that's the wrong one. toughness bonus total 10.
So 7 damage.
Yes. But good news, everybody. This guy doesn't have, despite being a master, this guy doesn't have that many more wounds than those guys. That's 7 out of 35.
Wait, hold on. What is
20%.
this?
It'll take some.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I did something.
No, you hit him.
I can't do that again.
Actually, Dallas, I have a question for you. Is this the
Actually-
base? Is this a Vulcan multigun?
Yes.
It's actually plus 14 damage. It's 2d10 plus 14,
Oh.
Pen 8. Or actually, no, pen 12.
No. It's wait, what? What?
It's the
Where are you
errata
seeing
version
that?
of it's the errata text. Of
Oh,
the
you're
actual-
rotted. Okay.
Every weapon's been eroded.
Hold on. Let me check.
You actually do a bit more damage.
You should re-roll that then with the plus.
Okay, so hold on. I'm just trying to find it
It's 30 meters.
so I can rewrite it on my sheet.
Actually, supposed to
Well,
be.
no, it's the same. It's still 2d10 plus 14, so it would be
Just 6
it
more
just
damage.
add 6 more damage. So
Add
it takes
6?
13
Okay.
to the head. Yeah, because it's the same dice numbers.
Yeah, same dice. Okay. So we'll say
Yeah.
he's at 13 out of 35. So he definitely felt that one.
If only you had 2 more shots.
Yeah,
and
alas,
technically
it is a combi weapon.
What's his armor? I have to ask this.
It is 14.
Okay,
Like,
so
you-
it's
you-
24
you-
still does go through because it is 1 less pen. I had to
Yeah.
ask.
It's true. But no, 24 gets through all of it
Yeah.
at this range.
All right. Also, I'm going to stab him at a minus 20 because I can.
You are a double weapon wielder, yes.
Yup.
I believe we've discussed you can't
I
double
can
full auto
stab
with
you.
2 weapon, but you can try. All right.
It was a single
But I
shot
can
anyway.
It was a single shot.
No, that's what I said. It's like you can still
Yeah.
shab him.
I'm gonna keep. Next person.
All right. You go in for the claw. He grabs it with his autocannon hand and just catches it. Just like, I do not think so.
Oh god, okay. I need to double check.
I
how
still
much
love
is spending
your
a-
face.
How much is a spending a fate point add to a skill add to a check?
Like 10?
Okay. How far away is the Terminator?
From you? Let's see. You moved up to, well, how far did you move again?
I moved to 30.
Okay, so it was 75 minus 30 is 45.
45.
So he's,
All right,
he's
he's short
about
of me.
45.
Okay. All right then. He counts as he does count as a rebel or traitor in the case, right?
Yeah. He is
Okay.
also actually hulking, so don't forget you get another plus 10.
Okay then. I'm just gonna have to negate the minus 20, or is it minus 30 or 20 for having someone else in melee?
It's 20.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to go for the plasma shot. See if I can fuck him up.
Do it.
I mean, you're in cover. You get,
Yeah.
Actually, wait. You get a plus 20 because the ball is called. You're inside the strong point.
Oh yeah, true. I also get to roll. Yeah, true.
And you get to
okay, that
reroll
negates the
damage.
penalty. That negates the penalty for me. Cool. All right. Fuck it. Max mode. I have to fucking gamble on
I
this.
mean, no, you gotta pour damage on.
We gotta go for it. All right.
And Khyr, you were.
Wait, just
what
get
was
my
your
numbers together.
initiative?
Okay, let's see. I am 15. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Sure. Semi-auto, but it's never plus 20, so it's 30. Hulking. Oath. Plus 50. Plus 20, so plus 50, so I'm at 80. So I need to roll a 60. 3. 7 degrees.
The Emperor protects. He cannot dodge. That was semi, right? How many hits?
2.
Okay. We're gonna force field. Number 1.
How's he? Okay.
Nope.
Just
Let
do
me
the
roll the second
second.
force field
yeah.
just to
Yeah.
find out. Nope.
No. All right, I'm activating weapon tech, adding 6 to both my damage and pen.
Yep. And you get
All right,
to
then, let's do
roll
this.
all damage against this guy once.
All right. Let me make sure I get my numbers right for this.
I know where like it's tense and stuff. But I do find it a little cheaty to wait until after he knew that the shots were gonna hit, that he hit maximal mode. Shouldn't he have done that before he fired?
No, he declared maximal mode ahead of time. He declared weapon tech.
Weapon
free
tech.
During his turn, he gets to
I can only do once per combat period.
Yeah, I know,
it's a
but
once per combat ability. I do not believe it specifies when you declare it.
I find that a little messed personally.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Don't anyone so if I let a grenade go off in my hand if I'm in melee combat with an enemy, what happens? Do they get
You
any
lose that
dodges
hand.
or at all?
I mean, they can still try and dodge outside of the blast radius.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
I think crack grenades don't technically have blast radius, so I don't know. You could probably try and stick a crack to his face. You're
Well,
still
he is a
doing like
wall.
melee ranged.
Oh no, I was thinking more. If you've ever seen the trailer for Star Wars: The Old Republic,
Yeah, no, I know the one
Yeah,
you're talking
no.
about.
Which one?
where a trooper just sticks a grenade in.
It's the one
Lord's
with the
face.
commandos are fighting the Sith in the forest.
Yeah, it's the commandos fighting the Sith. He just
The forest one. Okay.
Yeah.
pulls him with a grenade in his hand.
Now I remember that one.
Where the commando tries
That
to
per
punch
shot
Darth
is
Malleus.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Let's do our math.
Because I added our weapon tech thing, so like, yeah, that's...
18, so
Because
he
I replaced a
does that
7, I placed a
already.
3 of a 7.
Yep. You rolled good degrees. You rolled a 3. Okay, so let's see. That completely limits his armor, so that takes him down to, 26. Okay. All right. Okay. So
He had 22 wounds left.
is
After the
39. So he's going into critical, but he is still true grit. So
All right, second shot.
Let's see. He's what, 4 over? Hold on. I gotta figure it out because there might be effects. Unfortunately, I was control effing weapon tech at the time, so
Let's see. 0, 3 becomes 30. So
nature of
it's-
Techmarine Blizzard. Once per combat, the Techmarine can enhance his weapons or seek the waypoints of an enemy, increasing the Techmarine's deadliness. The effects mean for 1 round per combat encounter, a weapon personally wielded by the Techmarine gains equal to your intelligence. But yeah, it has. That is like compared to everything else in this system, that is a little bullshit. I think it is supposed to be a little bullshit because it is a Techmarine exclusive once per combat ability. It is very loosey goosey. I can
Also,
look
like, a
up to
lot
see
of
if there's
things
any
in this-
comment on it later, but I
Like a
gotta
lot
do
of
critical
things in
damage
this
now.
system, unfortunately, a lot of it seems to be left up to vague.
Like if it was a free action, he'd definitely have to spend a free action to declare it ahead of time. But this is just like just once per combat for a whole round. You just decide it does that. So what was your hit location? 30?
0, 3, so it'll be 30, which is the left arm.
That is the torso, or is still the arm? Okay.
Left arm, because it's just under torso.
So energy 2. Arm. Smashes the arm, sending energy cracking his shoulder. The arm is useless for 1d5 rounds, and the character takes 1 level of fatigue. Hey, that's his power axe arm.
Oh, both of those
I
are
think,
safe for
actually,
now.
Hold on.
Because he was right armed the
Which
cannon,
side
I
would
think.
which side would you wield the cannon on? It would be the right, wouldn't it?
Depends on what his primary arm is.
Space Marines are ambidextrous, so yeah, no, it's melee on the left, ranged on the right, and he takes 1 level of fatigue. So that's just in. He's just at -10. So roll your second shot.
I did.
Okay.
Do I
Alright,
control degrees
so-
only once per things or both times?
I believe it's just once.
No, it's once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's
No
31.
damage sub.
31, pen
But
18.
31. Okay. I mean that takes care of his armor. So
And 18.
10
Jesus.
toughness. He's adding his he's using a plasma on maximal and adding his int bonus, which is 6.
So I basically I added an extra 2 and then another 6, so it's an extra 8 pen. So
Once per combat, he gets to nuke, and now it's going to be on recharge, so he can't do this again next turn, and he cannot add the extra damage regardless forever. But hold on, I do math with my calculator. Okay, it's 21. No, I did that wrong. That will be 10 up, though. Even halved. Energy arm, 10 up. Well, it's lucky that even rounding down, that is still 10, because that is going to be a lethal wound. Attack reduces the arm to a cloud of ash and sends the target crumbling to the ground, where he immediately dies from shock. That was exactly enough critical damage to do that. So, he is cooked. You did get him. He falls to the ground with your focus fire power. You technically could have re-rolled that damage with strong point, but then you would have
I rolled a
risked
9.
losing a 9. Yeah. So you got him. You got the Terminator.
I'm done.
And everybody's gonna.
Now we have
everybody's
everything
gonna
else to
deserve
deal
maybe
with.
some extra.
I'm gonna go
rounds for that.
splash
Yeah,
cold
no,
water on my
that's another
face.
shit. No, that was a butthole pucker. Buckhole? God, fuck.
I don't know what that is.
Khyr. Brand is still unconscious. Did I roll for the chaos space reigns? 12?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
I
they're
think it's
fearless, so they're not going to run, but they are. Their boss did go down.
I mean, I feel like I am the closest person,
You are literally the closest, but you didn't
I'm
take
going
him
to die.
down, so
but I did shoot him in the face.
that's true. I mean, you softened him up. Like if you hadn't hit him first, he would not be dead. I don't think,
Dead.
because with the halving of the critical
Yeah.
damage, like Khyr would have had to chew through a bit more.
Yeah,
Like, it's entirely possible he wouldn't have died. Because I think you only
It's their
die from
call.
arm damage at 10 up.
it is their choice.
Yeah, because
Alright,
it was an only
Let's see,
10
Khyr,
critical.
you're
yeah.
what? Where did you
He's
fire
still-
from? 30 meters away? 50 meters?
45.
45. Okay. These guys don't have hip shooting, so they can't scooch.
I will not take it personally if they decide to ask me a question.
I think we all
I mean,
know
they
what
really
Lutheron
want
said.
to get it at Khyr. No, you know what? You guys have to take turns to reposition. I will also have to take turns to reposition. They are going to. Let's see. You're 40. They're gonna run. They're gonna run 30 towards you. Chain axes revving because they would really like to beat your ass now, Khyr. So they're gonna move towards you. So they are now 15. That means next turn, if you don't move, they can charge. All right. It should be Lutheron next, but hold one. Mm-hmm. And then. All right. Before then, at the Chaos Space Marines, yeah, that'll hit. Is accurate 1d10 extra every degree or every 2 degrees?
It's every 2 degrees for a maximum of an additional plus 2d10.
Okay. It'll be exactly 2 then. So it's only 2d10. That would be 64 body? Shit, I gotta pick lefty or righty. Almost didn't write that wrong. God, and I rolled like ass, and that's my degrees too. There's my fucking damage numbers. What's the pen on this? Yeah, it's probably not gonna do a lot.
Against Khyr, mate.
No, it's against one of the Chaos Space Marines. That's what I said. I gotta start tracking lefty and righty. I'm pretty sure after them at 10, we should count before Lutheron, because I think they rolled a 12 or a 10 maybe. We should count Star Strider.
I was wondering when
this
they were
is
gonna show
technically
up.
a las weapon, but that's gonna be 16 pen 2. So they have 10 in the body, so that's 8. Luckily, this Eldar long gun is felling, so they don't get their unnatural toughness. They just get their normal-ass toughness. But that's still... How much? Sorry, guys. I feel like I've realized I have too many stat blocks for like all the different hordes that were in this scenario earlier, so I scroll like a madman every time. I'm like, where the fuck are my Chaos Space Marines? There. Your toughness is 4. Okay, so he gets 8, so there's 8 left. So he removes 4. So that does do 4 wounds. So you see a flash from somewhere even more distant back than where Sniperius is, strike one of these guys in the chest as they're running towards Khyr, and he kind of Lutheron, it is now your turn.
How far away is Brand from me?
Brand, what was your... How far up did you move?
30.
So he's pretty
So,
close to you. Your run speed's also 30?
Yep.
Like, he's just there, unconscious in the street.
What a... sorry. I
To
don't know
perform
how this is...
medicine, it is a full action from you and a full action from Brand.
Aren, would you agree to this? To the full action to heal, stabilize, I guess.
He's unconscious. He can't do anything.
Well, I'm asking the character, the player character, because it will be his.
I mean, your choice is he's unconscious or he's not. Like,
yeah, well, I'm trying to be polite, guys. Please.
Fine, just save his life against his will.
I'll get like there's being polite and there's being obtuse, Loth. He can't do anything.
Polite. Heal him.
Don't worry about it. I knew what you were asking, Loth. So
I hope that picked up. By the way,
you hit a chair.
if not, I cracked a can open into the mic.
Okay.
I heard something.
I was really anxious. I was worried if like morale was just low or morale just kind of tense. I couldn't tell.
My morale's a little low.
Yeah,
Morale
same here.
maybe a little low, but I think it also is just tense.
Yeah.
So, just Medicaid check, you say?
I believe so. As far as I know, I don't. If anybody does know if there's anything about this,
Let me double check Medicaid.
yeah. Because like, you burned the fate point, so like you're not
First
dead.
aid.
So technically, there's no other effects of the critical damage you took. So like, it's not
Yeah,
like
it
he
would
has
just
to
be
chew
first
through
aid.
healing the crits.
Yeah, it would just be first aid.
Yeah. So just you roll Medicaid with all your normal bonuses.
That would work. Yeah, that does
I don't think
succeed.
degrees matters for this, right? It's just your int bonus.
Yeah.
Let's see. Remove damage equal to the character's damage bonus on lightly damaged
Doubled 'cause I think he
creatures. Or one
I think it's
damage.
doubled because he has his Narthesium, but yeah.
And doesn't the Narthesium also make it... Was it you guys are lightly wounded, or am I just misremembering?
Well, normally I would be heavily wounded, but Brand has hardy,
You
so
always
he's
count as like,
considered lightly wounded.
Yes, that's what it was. Thank you.
All
So,
right.
I
So yeah, I believe with the doubled int bonus, your int bonus is still 5.
Yep.
All right, Brent, you have 5 wounds back
Yep. So,
as
Was
you
it
are.
doubled with the Narthesium, or
oh yeah, it doubles the amount of heal from first aid. You get 10 back.
So it's 10 total. So considering how short combat rounds, basically you take 2 in the leg and go, ow, blackout, and are shot full of stimulants and healing juice. Because the Narathesium lets him basically hands-free, like, pop open your armor to perform remote surgery on you. You find, Brand, that you are, in fact, alive. You are lying prone in the street, as with the Apothecary over you. The Terminator appears to be deceased from the squad having been, firing desperately to kill him. But you do see a couple of Chaos Space Marines running up towards Khyr in front of you.
All right, so just as a little role play, you definitely would hear over the comm, the Vox, a deep sigh. Only in death does duty end. And then look, Brand starts getting up.
Yep.
It just says the same in the Vox.
I will not make my own one-liner. Let's continue on.
Well, you could just tell him the Emperor protects, but all right.
I was going to say the Emperor
Theron...
doesn't. The Emperor still needs you.
He still has need of you, brother. The Terminator did die. So,
Sniperius.
we roll to the top. Sniperius is a free action to redesignate.
I will designate. Who was shot, lefty or righty?
Let's say lefty. Fuck lefty.
Fuck lefty. The red mark appears over lefty. But also, I would like to make a passive awareness check to see who the fuck just fired that last shot.
Okay. You may roll. You get your bonuses, but hold on. Let me calculate what you're trying to beat. Because Eldar are very sneaky, actually.
Especially if it's a ranger.
No way, I messed that up. It's
Okay, so that's going to
10.
be... What's your edge normally? So that would only be 1 degree, but one of their special NPC abilities is they get 2 DOS on any successful test. So that's 3 degrees you're trying to beat.
All right. And I'm assuming this is just a normal ass.
This is your awareness sight.
Okay.
So you do get your auto senses and your heightened awareness.
And what do I need to beat? 3?
3 degrees, yeah. The ability for the +2 DOS is called Living Ghost.
There we go. I had to change my
Gain?
nickname quickly.
Brain, why are you scrolling down to the bottom when the skills are at the top?
Man.
Okay, so I do have a +35 to awareness, which means that total is... That means my perception is... Oh, God, no. It's 95. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see. Do I got... Please, let me see if I got anything left in there. No, wait. The soul trial. That gives me another +10. Yes, that's enough.
That's right. You do have a soul scanner.
Yes.
Oh, he's also super psychic, so he does get the bonus.
So, you just barely, like, literally, this is the toughest thing I think you've ever perceived.
Yes.
About probably, like, 100 meters back from you, you see a figure. Let me actually, if we can, see if I can find a good image of what you're seeing. Because, like, they're under their own version of a Camellia line cloak, like sneaky as fuck. So let's see. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, it should look something like this. And yes, Aren was correct. That is an Eldar Ranger. So yeah, no. You see, under a camellia line cloak, like braced up against one of the buildings in the back with a big long rifle. Just kind of like, when you look back, just kind of like, leans away from the scope, lifts up their goggles, winks at you, goes back to looking down the scope.
I'm trying to figure out how Sniperius feels about this right now. It shot an enemy, but also we all have our backs to it right now. That's not good. But
I mean, yes, you are pragmatic, so like,
But chaos.
any of my enemy helps, but it's not a great tactical situation, Like I said, I will say the wink is canon, so that is, you can interpret that as a non-threatening gesture if you like.
They gave you a wink because you saw them.
No, unfortunately, Sniperius is not unknown.
I forgot how big that image is.
Jesus.
You are a raptor.
Well, no, this is not the first time that Sniperius has worked with the Xenos, so he is probably not as concernicus right now. So,
Sorry, they got me.
which one? What got you?
Concernicus right in the moment because everyone's very tense right now. So like, it's like Concernicus just got me.
You can thank Dane Cook for that term. I don't know why, but it just stuck with me.
You mean Brother Concernicus?
It's a funny
damn
one. The thing that Loth said, it sounds like a pretty good. All right, okay. That was a free. You did a raise.
Brother
That's a free action.
Sorry.
You're gonna shoot it. You redeclared as a free action. Also, Lefty as the bad guy.
Okay, no, I need to. God,
Lock
no.
in.
Sorry, no. It was like I was like, no, I need to like. They think they're a sniper. I'm the better sniper. But I'm like, wait, I'm like half the fucking distance, and they would say that they were further. Shit. And I'm like,
It's not like the distance matters to you guys.
no, trust me, we're snipers. It totally matters to us.
It does make the trick shot more impressive.
But I will also shoot Lefty. So half action.
They did roll like ass, so they only did 4 wounds to that guy.
Yes.
They did 10 wounds to me.
Let me see here. Plus 10 for short. Plus 20 for the strong point. Plus.
They did run.
Oh,
so
they did run.
20.
Oh, minus 20. Excuse me.
They're running towards. They moved 30 meters towards Khyr.
Okay. This is why I'm writing down all these penalties and whatnot.
No, listen. This fucking matters. Like, this is shooting math is important. Damage math is also important.
Plus 30 because I'm taking reaction, half action to full aim, and they're in short, right? Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
plus
they moved
10.
up 30, so they're like 20 meters away from you. 25.
So, and minus 10 for call shot because I can do it as a half action. Yeah, might as well. So that's minus 30 there, plus 60 there. No, excuse me, plus 70. So I'm at a plus 40 to this shot. I stack a lot of bonuses here. Plus 40 to 100, that's going to be 2 degrees of success, so I'll get 2d10.
Yeah, it was about as good as they managed.
Yeah. Let's see here.
The degrees, anyways. Damage will probably be better.
Poly, 3d10 for tearing. Plus 11. I just realized I put a 1.
What I have learned for sure is that tearing, crazy.
All right, so that's not again.
the
I'm
tearing
not
damage
getting
on
the
a couple of
10s.
shots has been pretty
Why?
We do need to get you Lament.
It's just it's distinguished. You can get the lament actually next mission.
Yeah, I know. Lament didn't exist when we picked it. Our mission.
No, Lament didn't exist when we started the operation. It's like I didn't I didn't necessarily design it specifically with this in mind. I just remember you talking about wanting to hit more Righteous Fury, so I was like, it's vengeful. I guess that works, but like so many 9s tonight. Anyway.
So that's 18, 29, 29, pen 10 to that dome.
To the dome. So that eats through all his armor. You are not felling, so he still gets the 8 toughness instead of 4. So what was your damage total again? Sorry, I fucking
29.
So 21 to dome. He has 29 wounds, but he took 4, so he's at 25 out of 29.
Meh.
Clang. He looks a lot more hurt by your shot than the last shot.
Might be like fucking like quantum something, like an Eldar gun.
No, Eldar Rangers aren't that fancy. It's a very well made las weapon, but it is still
So which ones are up? Oh, right. No, never mind. A lizard.
No, it's the Loxolotl turn now. Now, the question is, these guys are not stupid. Do they take pot shots at Khyr because he killed their employer?
Or do they run? I would run.
Where would they run to?
I don't know.
I mean, they can wall crawl. They can just escape. Out of character, I don't want them to run away because I don't want to bog down the session with like 30 minutes later of being like, all right, how are we going to hunt down those dirty lizards? But I also need to double check that. I think this is... Let me go ahead and shear off Terminator from this. I think this should be the initiative now. And that might not be true because I may not have done a talent correctly. But anyway, the Loxolot will go. Let's see. They moved up 16's a half move. So... No, I think they're in short range. Yeah, we're gonna do, because these guys still haven't taken a hit. You guys have been so oppressed by the Terminator that you haven't shot the Horde at all. They're gonna take their full 3 semi-auto bursts at Khyr. Now, I believe Khyr would have been able to go to ground, so you're in cover.
I am in cover, yes.
But we're going to roll. So let's see. Short range, semi-auto burst. Do you get extras to hit with scatter for short?
Sure. I've reached scatter weapons, so...
Scatter.
It's
Nope.
if you hit someone point blank, it counts for extra hits.
Holy
I'll
shit.
Yes, point blank is extra hit.
Just realized what time it was.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
We've been schmoovin'. All right, okay, so they don't get the extra hit, but it's only point blank they get extra damage. Okay, so we roll. Let's see, 31. So that will be a hit. How many degrees? How many degrees, Mr. Loxolotl? Their ballistic skills normally 35. They're at a plus 20 total. So that will be...
2.
Yeah, 2 degrees. So that is 1 extra hit. Do you want to use your reaction to dodge? Your arms are not in cover because you have been shooting.
Yeah, this would be 13, right?
Actually, wait, which arm? Yeah, 13. Which arm is it?
That'd be right arm.
No, that's your shooting hand, I think. So.
Well, I was gonna go charge into melee on the Space Marines, but yeah, because they're my.
Well, I mean, no, you had your plasma out most recently, so your arm is not in cover. Are you going to spend your reaction to dodge or not?
I will spend it. Yes,
Okay.
I will get it next anyway. So
Roll them.
nope.
All right. So hit number 1. These guys probably can't hit you, but they don't know that yet. Let's see. That will be 15 pen 3.
It gets through my armor, not my toughness.
Okay. You're going to be hearing that a lot.
Same.
Yeah. They're plinking away at you. Actually, wait, no, they've hit you. So do they want to keep? Would they want to keep using their attacks on you, knowing that you're not damageable? Probably not. Let's see. I got 2 more ranged attacks. Oh, I'm trying to. I keep hitting the tilde. Okay. Let's throw 1 at Balthazar in the back. This will just be +10 for the semi-auto. No. I throw some flechettes around. All right. We will attempt to hit Lutheron, because I haven't targeted you at all. Oh, hey, 9. That'll be all 3 hits. 09 becomes 90 legs, so you should still be in cover. So you will get your cover benefit to this. Would you like to try and dodge the hits, or just trust?
Believe.
The Emperor protect or no? How deep is your faith, brother?
Rockcrete protects.
You know what?
This is an ancient Altaria city. Is this Rockcrete?
Or it might
It's
be this
equivalent
ancient
to Rockcrete. I gave it like
it's ancient
16
stone.
armor.
It's an ancient stone.
It's something weird.
I'll just
Just gonna take the hits. All right.
yeah, just gonna take the hits.
All right. Number 1. 10 pen 2. Remember, your armor value on your legs is increased by 16.
That doesn't
It does
even
not.
break through the armor.
No. So that doesn't get through the cover at all. The cover is now 15.
Yeah.
14 pen 3. I think that's gonna bounce off your leg.
So both of those just break past the cover and armor value, but that's it.
All right, and 9 pen 3. Minus 14 for the cover. I don't think that even doesn't even get through the cover again, because it's like 11.
Emperor be praised.
So these guys, like, again, like, pivot. They're, like, crawling on walls, like, standing up on, lurching up on their hind legs. They fire shots all around. They hit Khyr with a couple of these flechettes, but these are not, well, for starters, these are definitely not Eldar shuriken cannons. Like, they plink off pretty good. Like, I probably could have shot at Brand lying on the ground still and not bothered him at pen 3. But they realize that Kyr's a no-go. They whip a couple of shots at Balthazar, but miss entirely. And Lutheron, you are, like, your lower half is behind cover because you were tending to Brand. So they just shoot the shit out of the building you're hiding behind, and, like, they do chip against some of the ancient Eldar stone. But don't actually impact you any. So, Balthazar, it's you. The Chaos Beast Marines are charging away from you. Or running away from you.
Yeah, well, I'm faster.
That's true.
Which one hit me?
It was the second one, right? So that would be righty.
Yeah, I charge righty.
Okay.
Mostly because wait, hold on. Before I do that, I'm not in squad mode, correct? Because I'm not in range of being in squad mode.
No, I think
you'll be back once you charge.
Away from anyone? Yeah, once you charge, you'll be back in squad mode. For now,
in that case, I charge. I charge righty.
You get a +20 to this because you are making a melee attack against a guy who ran.
Yeah, I get a lot of bonus to this. I get a bonus to damage too. I get a whole 3 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Every bit counts.
And I believe I can make a follow-up attack, but just the one.
Yeah, you can offhand tap.
Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, this is still 5 degrees of success.
What?
With the +20 from the charge and the +20 from the him running and the plus 10 from hatred, the plus 10 from our objective. That's plus 60 before I even factor in my own bonuses.
Well, 60 is the max.
And that's the
again,
cap, so.
Yeah.
Right, okay. I don't think this guy's done his reaction, so he will attempt to parry. No!
38.
Watch it.
In the body. Stab him in the rib.
Gonna get him in the back.
Have him in the back because it's easy.
I
And
feel
it's
like I
lots
just
of
fucking-
damage.
I just fucking spear him.
You fucking like.
You just like, you know, spear dive, like when you elongate your whole body, you do that with a jetpack, so I think you're just gonna like Superman crash into his spine.
He wasn't using
19 pen 4.
Okay. Right, that will be 5 wounds to righty.
And then the follow-up attack.
Yeah, the other arm.
And this one gets 2 extra damage. Because the claw ability. You said it was fine that
By
I
the way,
keep that, right?
Yes, you're paired. I was gonna say was
Okay, that's only
it's important to note while he's not attacking the designated target, strong point does give you pluses to weapon skill as well.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already capped out. Well, actually, no.
No,
With
no.
this one, I actually.
Well,
get
you're not
plus
attacking
10.
lefty either. I'm just saying for future, you are now within the bubble of strong point. So lefty gonna die.
I'm probably gonna charge him and just auger his throat out.
Righty gonna take some damage because I took that damage he did to me personally.
And I took that personally.
Yeah. 24 pen 4.
Okay, that is better. So minus.
Oh, should be 22 pen 4. I mistyped.
Okay.
His parrot only gets plus 2.
Right, that's 8 wounds that time. 13 out of 29. Swing. You slash him in the body, and he's just like, "Oh, be gone, you bothersome whelp."
I feel like I'm just
Unless
hissing
you are
at
so
this
eager
point.
to taste my axe again.
I feel like he hears from my helmet just weird sounding hissing noises. Like, angry.
What are you, a cat?
All right.
Lizard.
Anyway, that was a full round for Balthazar. Khyr,
my
it's you.
turn. Yeah. How far away is Lefty?
They ran 30 towards you, so you were what, 50 meters away? So like 20?
All right. I was 45, so I'm 15 from him.
15, yes, right.
I'm gonna charge him.
You calculated the math better. All right. Hey, you're also getting a plus 20, but you're getting another plus 20.
Yeah.
So I think no
And
matter
then
what, you're
plus
hitting the
10.
60 also.
And the O, so yeah, it's plus 60. We'll just go from there.
The Augur's power fielded, right? Ugh!
Yeah, power field. That's 9 degrees.
I'm not gonna spend any
Actually, no,
reactions.
it's like 10
Roll the
degrees.
damage. Roll the damage. I'm done with these guys. Figure it out.
Okay.
I did the dream of every game master of a 40k RPG. I made a player burn a fate point permanently to not die tonight. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Brand's gonna stand up and shoot the Loxolotl with a frag missile, and they're gonna fucking die. Well, roll Righteous Fury.
Does he just die though? Does he just die from this though?
Okay. You don't want to confirm Righteous Fury? He's dead.
I'm just gonna auger through him until he's like pulp.
So, what was your hit location? 0220 arm? 20's arm,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right arm. So I'm just gonna go to the right and then just go into
So
his
I
chest and
think
through.
he raises his chain axe instinctively to block. Your auger goes through that, and then your auger keeps going. It crawls up his arm into his armpit, and just like cores him out. Just like he's puking blood in his own guts out his arm
I
as
rip
he
him off
falls
my arm.
over, stone ass dead.
That's my turn.
All right.
I can't believe he died sounding like a Murloc.
Well, his whole lungs and hearts, both of them, got gooped out sideways. Brent, technically using a first aid takes a 4-round action, but you were unconscious at the time last round, so it's a new round. You did technically fall down when you were knocked out.
Yeah, I'll have action to get up. And then half action to single shot a frag missile into the lizards.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're short range, and they're still magnitude 30, so they're still like plus 30. I think they're massive.
All right, good. Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. What's the blast radius?
5.
5. Okay, 5 hits. So, fun fact, these guys have tactical formation as a horde bonus, so they take 1 less hit from explosive and flame weapons, or blast and flame weapons, I think.
But negates the bonus. Okay.
But it's still 1 for the hit, 1 for explosive, 5 for the blast radius, so that would be 7 total, so they become 6.
And then another 5.
Yes, roll the 1d5, that's right. You're in
We're
squad
in
mode.
squad
Oh,
mode.
5. Good lord. Okay, so that's 11. As just not to. I'm sorry, I was gonna say finally, but that makes it sound like you would wait to hit these guys. But these iguana men have had it pretty good. TBH, like the Terminator was such a big aggro draw that you guys were not actively engaging them. So for the first time, they are actively targeted and shot at, and Brand literally blows up a third of them. 30% of them are smoked.
No, the skinks
So,
would be able to dodge at least.
Yeah.
But you know
Guess
what
what?
I mean.
That was over
Yeah.
25% in a single turn. So when it becomes their turn next, they have to roll a willpower test to not break.
Maybe this is actually
Holy shit.
maybe we didn't actually have a chance here. Fuck.
Maybe we aren't getting paid enough lizard treats for this.
Brand is done.
All right. All right.
Gentlemen, I'm going to need
BKO Space
2
Marines.
Scooby snacks.
Well, Balthazar's in melee with righty, so he's just got to clap you back, brother. Should he just all-out attack? Should I just all-out attack to make this easier? Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, he's the only one left. What's left to lose? His own life?
No, this is definitely taking you with him. Okay. Well, degrees don't matter, but that's gonna be a shitload of degrees. Well, degrees may matter because he can replace damage, but if you want to parry, you better be parrying. Because that's like 7 degrees. So yes, Dallas, if you have your reaction left, you want to parry. All right, roll them. Otherwise, I'm gonna knock out another player character. I may knock out another player character anyway. Okay, he's fading. Because he does get extra reaction. You gotta put a space there, Dallas. He does get extra reactions, but he can't react multiple times to the same attack. Okay. You slap the chain axe out of the air before it crosses your beautiful, wonderful face. Actually, 51 torso would have been right across the chest. All right. CSM. Star Strider goes. Lefty is dead, so it's on to righty. And the Eldar doesn't really care about kill stealing, so we're going to spend a actual half action. But thanks to uncanny aim, they get the effect of a full aim action is a half action for them. So they get plus 20, and they get accurate. In short range, 30, but minus 20 for being in melee. So plus 10 overall. That's a slightly better hit. Because he's not at minus 20 for running anymore, because that guy ended his turn, so... Star Strider, what is your total ballistic skill? No, these guys are chaos, so it would be like left gar and right slab or something.
Right to kiss.
Right gore. Left gore, right gore. I should just call them Gazu and Mezu at this point.
That's over my head.
One of them is mysteriously blue.
Oxhead and Horsehead.
Oh, right.
Okay, that's only 1 extra degree, so I don't think that's any accurate damage at 1 degree, right?
I'm also thinking it's just the fucking was it the ogres from EBZ?
Oh, but I rolled better on the damage, so that's 20 pen to felling. To what the fuck location did I get? 94 leg. Is that the right leg? Okay. So Balthazar had him at what, 25? Or 20 wounds? What was it? No, it was less than that. It was 9 plus 5. 14. Takes another 10. He's at 24. Balthazar, you can very clearly notice that, like, it's, like, silent mostly because it's a las gun, but you can see clearly it's an Eldar, so it's got to be, like, green or purple or something. But, like, the ripple of a laser blast, plug this guy right in the knee. Zorch.
Well, now he's got to go be a town guard.
My knees!
I used to be a space marine like you until I took a las bolt to the knee. Honestly, the chapter master of the Astral Claws / the future Red Corsairs is named like Huron Blackheart, so all of them talking like Skyrim guards would probably be appropriate if these guys used to be Astral Claws. What's the matter? Somebody stole your sweet roll?
Oh, you're still
It was
praying
me.
to the
I
corpse
stole
emperor?
your sweet roll.
You're still praying to
Get
the
the
corpse
clouds
emperor?
stick very often? Oh, I don't think so.
It was the Imperium that stole our sweet rolls. Let's get them.
That's right. I was trying to think of a name for the Terminator, but I forgot. He was Ulfric. Ulfric Cabbage Smell. Sorry, that's absolutely a 1%er. Lutheron, it's your turn.
I will say this entire bit feels like an Alpha Booster moment.
This is a little goofy.
Oh, Ulfric does suck. So anyway, I have brought my brother back up.
Yep.
There are still 2 gentlemen. Hold on. How many?
No, 1 Chaos Space Marine, 1 Horde.
Okay. And the Horde is the lizard people who might just leave. Fuck it.
Yep.
Gonna semi-auto into the lizard people.
Okay. What are you using your square bullets for the heathens or just normal bolt rounds?
I'm using Hellfire rounds.
Okay, all right. Fuck them
melted.
lizards.
So, that is 2 degrees, I believe.
2 hits. All right, and you get
Yeah.
it's still explosive for Hellfire, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so that's a free hit, and Hellfire basically doubles magnitude damage. So you would do 3, so you definitely do it. So it's 6.
Yeah, don't need
So
to
they're
roll
at
damage.
13 out of 30. So I think that means they're at 50%. So yes, their magnitude test is now their willpower test is now -10.
Good. Fuck them.
As you just angrily lean around the corner, because they did just shoot at you, and you just go, bop, bop, bop. And the lizards make sounds as they literally melt in front of you. Okay, all right. Top. Sniperius.
So we just got Righty left. What's happening with the Horde?
They are still up. They go next. They have to make a -10 willpower test on their turn or break. They are not fearless.
What's their magnitude right now?
Let's see. They just took another. They're 13 total. They haven't moved yet, so they did move 16 closer to your position. So 50 minus 16.
34.
34. They're in the range of my shotgun, but not close enough for point blank. If I used Worm's Breath, because it's not actually a flame weapon, it just has flame qualities, I still think I would get the extra hits on them. Has Righty been hurt? How much has Righty been hurt?
Oh, the Righty's been hurt pretty bad. He's at like 20 total, I think. He's got like
Balthazar
9 wounds
stabbed-
left.
Balthazar stabbed him
Because
like a bunch of times.
Balthazar stabbed him twice, and your new pal Starstrider just shot him in the kneecap last time. That was for like 10 wounds. So
No, I have to outdamage Starstrider, unfortunately.
You can just
I was gonna.
Hmm?
Oh,
also, I know
I'll
he didn't get the killing blow, but I think I have to figure out an honor to award Balthazar with for like deciding the best course of action was to point blank charge at enemy Terminator and just be like, no balls.
It did work. It worked.
It did work, but God damn it, Dallas. Sorry for the audio only people. That is Dallas typed "fuck it, we Balthazar."
Balthazar.
Sorry, I'm trying to like do math in my head. Plus 10 for Sniperius. Plus
He's
4
in
to
melee, so it is minus 20.
Minus 20. There's the fucking penalties. I know it was there. My free action, I switched the fucking targeting mark to righty, so plus 20 there. Plus 30 for my aim. I feel like I'm missing something here, but what is it? Oh, minus 10 for called.
Probably short range. Yeah, minus 10
Short
for called.
target 20. 30. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I need to just like write down my usual bonuses, just so I can look at them at a glance. But that's plus 30 for accurate, plus 20 for strong point. I'm losing my fucking mind here. You know, I'm not going to worry about any of
We
those.
are at about 5 hours. Like,
Yes,
this
like-
combat has been very spicy.
No, so the 40, that's plus 40. We're just going to go with that. Jesus, yes, okay.
Explode him.
I might not, but
He's
we'll
not gonna
see.
dodge. You get your full damage plus tearing, though.
Yeah,
Blow up his ribs.
I'm just going to roll damage first and then think about the degrees of success. Well, let me think about those degrees of success real quick
7.
here. 40 plus 60, 100. So that'll be 8 degrees of success. I will replace the 5 with an 8 for...
Plus 11, right?
Excuse me? Yes, plus 11.
Plus 11?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be 34, I think.
Yeah, 34 pin 10.
And take care of all of his torso armor, so it's just his
Sounds right.
toughness. So minus 8. Oh, 26. What did I say he had left? 10? 9. 9 wounds. So we take 9 off.
17 left, so
17
8 critical.
divided by 2, 8. Explosivo?
Explosivo.
Okay, 8. Explosive. Body.
No, head. Ahead. I did do my call shot.
Oh, head. Cold shot. Okay, he's definitely dead. That's right.
Sorry, I forgot. I looked at my math. I was like, there's a -10 in there. Yes, cold shot.
Right, that's right. We were thinking torso because that was just calculating the normal one. You double got him then because you did the extra 2 armor from his torso didn't even matter. So I feel like I'm fucking lost. I am lost. Injury. There we go. Okay. All right. Explosive. Head. Be careful when using explosives. 8. In a series of unpleasant explosions, the target's head and torso peel apart, leaving a gory mess on the ground. For the rest of the fight, anyone moving over this area must make a challenging +0 agility test or fall prone. Also, I think he's fucking dead, dude. It's basically, yeah, you blow this guy apart. Not like in the way that he, like, ceases to exist the way some other guys have, but, like, his head explodes, and that also, like, detonates part of his power armor, so his chest plate just, like, ruptures and rips apart, and he's just gone. Balthazar, you are covered in blood.
His helmet activates its window shield wipers.
31? -10, though. Nope. Okay, they break. All right. So, we're going to end the combat. They're broken. That means they are forced to run from you. So basically, I think, like, even if it's just, like, Starstrider and Sniperius take pot shots as they try and scuttle up the walls, you can get them. How would you, as the kill team, wish to purge the alien?
Brand?
I
don't know if Brand has any more... Does Brand have any frag missiles left?
Yeah, I've only shot 3 missiles.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep missiling them if you feel like it.
Yeah, I'll at least send another one
to
meet them.
Sniperius is not paying attention to the fleeing horde. He's eyeing the sniper, like, very directly. Hand, gripped on his fucking stalker. It's not raised, but he's ready to.
Yeah.
They'll kind of probably assume a similar posture of, like, they'll stand up, they'll not sling it, but they'll, like, take their finger off the trigger and, like, let it rest point down.
Mm-hmm.
So Brand fires off another missile or 2. The rest of you probably mag dump some semi-auto shots. Maybe Balthazar whips out the Balefire gun for one more last fun time. The Loxolotls are cooked. We are at about 5 hours, so I don't want to... I know I was like, oh, well, we'll have a little time at the end of the session, right? But then, it finally happened. I found the tough enemies.
Don't
found
send more than one.
down.
It's the Space Marines with diehard don't always instantly explode, and the Terminator was pretty tough. You did have to actually concentrate your damage to get him. But basically, Starstrider will get on that Vox line again. They're supposed to have a Scottish accent, but it's been 5 hours. I don't feel like doing an accent. Basically, Starstrider will explain to you. I will short version this. That this region was territory for a craft world known as Alitok, or Alitok, which I think means it does translate in the Eldari language to Starstrider. Not that any of you guys have language Eldar, but Starstrider describes craft world Altiok as so puritanical and uptight that it makes your holy Terra look like Kamara, which is the Dark Eldar home base. So as a result, basically, not even Craft World Eldar can stand to hang out there for very long. So many of them, like Starstrider, end up as Rangers. You walk the path of the outcast, as a ranger for a few centuries, you can be considered a pathfinder, which is their designation. So they wander the galaxy and keep an eye out for problems. So officially, Craftword Ally Talk would still consider the Imperium's presence on these planets to be, a gross invasion of their territory. But the Ranger Network basically puts it as such a low priority to not be a concern. They do say that Primus here used to be what the Eldar call a maiden world, but during the process of transforming it, it was disrupted by some kind of activity that's been lost to time, and then a disaster occurred where the biosphere was basically completely destroyed, leaving just the barest hint of ruins on the surface, but forming the vast deposits of, organic chemicals and mineral salts below. So this would have been a shiny, lovely paradise world that the Eldar liked, but it got blown up somewhere in the process. Exodite Knights did clash with the human colonists on Frumentil. That's why they developed Imperial Knights. But all that's kind of in the past. So Starstrider points out the webway portal and basically says there's networks of these across Wormnest, and they are also on some presence on Frumentil. Hello, I'm Starstrider. I've come here to basically offer you a ceasefire. We're not allies or anything, but we can mutually agree not to shoot at each other until we deal with the other problems, because how do you say it in your Gothic language? The greenskins and those gene stealers are even worse neighbors than your lot. So, the Rangers won't bother you, and hopefully you won't bother us. And we can have a beneficial exchange of information where the Rangers can mark for you where the webway portals are, which you might be able to use to get closer to the Orc Horde. But since it's not going to be much use to us on this planet, especially if the Orcs get over, we would not be offended if you just decide to blow them up in your way. Also, those damned Dark Eldari are also involved in this muck-up. So if they show up, we'll have to fight them. That's just how it is. You understand. It's kind of like your relationship between yourselves and those guys. Points at a dead Chaos Space Marine. No one fights like family. Sorry, that got a little cockney there. But also, we will tell any of the local corsairs to knock it off with dealing with the likes of these marine renegades and anyone else out there. So we won't call it a hostile action if you destroy any webway gates, and we'll take a pause on any hostilities while this gets sorted out. Are you amenable to this?
He was silent and looks towards Lutheron.
The thing is, I am squadly, but is the Starstrider addressing Sniperius because Sniperius is the one who's been staring them down, or?
They're kind of addressing the whole kill team. They
Yeah,
are
'cause
probably
after
speaking towards Sniperius because Sniperius saw them, but they're on the Vox, so you're kind of all hearing this.
You also probably after we deal with the lizards, Brand at least was or something over there and level his rocket launcher in that direction.
Sniperius will
Before
like
being told not to.
it's all like no, Sniperius wouldn't use the word ally. No, he would said but basically he would have point her out like, an unexpected combatant has joined the fray.
A neutral party.
Like I said, on the Vox link, Star Strider would say, we're not offering an alliance. We're talking about
Temporary
a mutual cessation of hostilities so that we may deal with our mutual enemies.
That's
As again,
yeah, no, I think
Orcs and Gene Stealers way worse neighbors.
no, I think Sniperius is all like, as the fact that there seems to be Chaos Marines, Orcs, and a Gene Stealer cons in numbers far greater than estimated, I do not believe we have the manpower to hunt down Eldar Rangers. And if by some chance us not doing that leads to additional information being granted to us, I do not think that we would dismiss it out of hand.
I second the idea. Also, fighting Corsairs are a pain in the space.
So Sniperius is not going to say yes, but he's also not going to say no.
So
Yeah, I guess non-aggression is preferable to fighting 5 forces at once.
But Sniperius will speak up. But let it be known, these are the worlds of men, of the Imperium of Men.
Oh. Brother Sniperius said the words for me. I am in agreement with this until such time that these neighbors are out of the picture. However, should anything be discovered or anything do happen, this agreement will be called off. Understood?
Of course. We're like living ghosts. We were never here.
All right. Sorry, just quick question. What was I? Kill Team Horai?
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Kill Team Horai, move out. We didn't see anything here. Sorry, we didn't find anyone here besides these lot.
One last word of warning. I suspect you're already thinking that way because he's very suspicious, but didn't trust that rogue trader fella. I don't think he's, how would you phrase it, fallen, but I know for a fact he deals too freely with forces to get a profit. I believe by the standards of your warrant of trade, he is allowed to deal with corsairs and the like in his business. But you gotta be careful about trusting somebody like that. And then just, hood up, activate Chameleon Cloak, activate Gloomfield, leave.
Blur away.
Eldar out.
Field, huh?
Elves away,
Changing
Alpha
active
Lee.
camouflage.
No, I'm thinking about what I know of the tabletop and which faction has the Gloomfield.
So then,
Anyways,
This is unexpected.
so
Brother
there's-
Lutheron, are you sure you wish to conceal this?
for the moment, but when we get back, we will discuss with the Inquisitorium.
Are you sure about that?
Hold on. Why am I being asked this again? I'm still not familiar.
Well,
too much with-
first off, you just entered an agreement with the Xenos, like implicitly.
Yes.
We're not supposed to do that. Honestly, I think in the table you can actually get dinged honor for that.
Yes, you can go -1 round for allying with a Xenos, but it's funny. I already wrote this before I double checked the chart. That's why I phrased it as not an alliance. You're
Not
coming
aggression
to
pact.
a mutual agreement not to shoot at each other right now.
Yeah, it's still an agreement though.
That's the thing our watch captain would have to determine.
Yeah, but so, and that's the thing. This is why Sniperius was very tactfully not saying yes or no to the situation, because unfortunately, they say the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's actually a lie. The enemy of my enemy, it can still be my enemy.
They're the
Which-
enemy for
Oh,
later.
Yes,
Brings
so,
about
I believe
why
the phrase from 7 effective habits of mercenaries is the enemy of my enemy is their enemy, no more.
yeah.
No more, no less.
and the reason Bran brought up mentioning it to the Inquisitor is she's not from our Ordo.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as a player
You
character,
do know that she has an Eldar power sword as a
True.
trophy, so she's not afraid to use alien
We
tech
c-
as a.
We
as a
can sick
prize.
her on the fucking on the rogue trader, and then we deal with the Eldar ourselves.
Also, Bran might have a bad thoughts about Inquisitors.
Yeah, that's fair. Entirely valid.
Yeah.
Not a shame.
So the
Yeah,
reason
so-
I mentioned saying to the Inquisitors is because I thought, because it's like, are you sure you want to keep this to ourselves? I'm like, oh, okay. So you want me to tell someone? I'm like, okay.
Well, no,
I
I'm
will
just wanting to
retract
make sure that we're all on the same page. If you want to keep this a secret, that's cool and all. But if the secret gets out for other reason, there's going to be questions. Hey, why did you Space Marines keep this a secret? If we tell the Inquisitor, well, then we've just broken your word to a Xenos, which may not matter to you or anyone. But Sniperius generally likes to keep his word.
Principle of it. I guess.
Usually, Space Marines do, but again, you did bring up to a Xenos. It is kind of like odd.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's a sketchy.
So
zone.
that's
So
that's
I
Inquisitors.
can't phrase
You-
this good as Lutheron. I will just say we are not breaking the secret. We're not telling anyone. We are going to keep it under wraps.
okay. Just making sure.
Could we not?
It is a tactical asset to your fire team until it's not an asset. At which point,
Okay.
Yes,
And
I,
we will
I
not-
try to make
okay.
it very clear that it's as soon as all the quote unquote bad neighbors are gone. That's it. Back
Okay.
to normal.
All right.
I'm a bit weird not telling our watch captain, but that's me.
Well, we
well,
are
your
in,
watch captain's back in the Jericho Reach.
Yeah, I know.
so
Exactly.
you-
We're in the
Okay,
field
okay.
right now.
Yeah, right. Fair. Never mind. Yeah.
So no, like I said, considering that we found like a bunch of side evidence pointing to the rogue trader, like I said, we can probably sick the Inquisitor on that and continue as normal then.
We'll tell her I found a webway of Drakari stuff. in
Also,
the
I
cave.
should say, you may want to blow up the webway portal here. They did just say you can.
Bran was going to
Star
bring
Strider
that
just
up
said you can do
actually.
that,
Yeah.
I can read the explosives if you need to.
So
He was just going to shoot
again,
with
the
some
phrase I
missiles.
used was
Yeah, that works.
we didn't find. Sorry. Besides these guys and of course the webway, we didn't find anyone else here. So just saying, don't mention the Starfinder.
I don't
That's
think.
it.
Yeah, I don't think you mentioned Star Strider to the Inquisitor previously, so you kept that one under your hat. So
Also, luckily, we found out about this place, without the Eldar help, actually. We already knew about it.
Yeah, we found it anyway for being thorough. So like, we just
you have the records
don't bring up
even.
the
All
thing.
right,
We just
okay.
don't bring up the conversation at the very end.
Okay, then I think the next thing is just the Techmarine guy you have. Are you actually going to try and haul him all the way out of here, or does Lutheron just want to do a field interrogation here and then deliver him the Emperor's mercy?
Fucking hell. Sorry. Being
Like, I mean, like if you don't wanna like work out talking to him right now, you can say, yeah, we'll take him back to our strike cruiser and I'll interrogate him in a nice sterile room.
You know what? Yes.
Okay.
We've
I mean-
stripped him of his armor, so it's just him in his, I guess, small clothes, so we'll just drag him back.
Let's literally drag him.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He deserves no respect.
He's
He just-
clapped in iron.
He just,
You can get
he
it.
just needs to be alive.
See, demolish ruins. Yeah, you can do
Actually,
it.
seem to forget. There's a fun little thing about being a medic and also being the interrogator guy. There's plenty of things I can do.
Yeah, there's a lot
The
to
funny
keep
thing
him
is
alive
just
somehow.
don't leave him alone with the sister hospitaller the Inquisitor has, because she will just take a chain scalpel and slit his throat before you could talk to him. Like the Sororitas don't fuck around.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
That guy's a traitor. Yeah. So you can blow up the webway portal if you want. Because you evacuated the menials to the gun cutter already, or to the onager already. You can just for free call in a couple more torpedo strikes on this place. Like, do you want to collapse the salt dome entirely?
No, yeah, this place has been touched by the enemy.
Yes.
We should probably,
And-
yeah.
And we don't want people to access the, like, honestly, do we even want to talk about the ruins to people?
I mean, the ruins, like, the webway's been destroyed, so it's mostly just
The ruins
an
don't
archaeological site
matter
at this point.
I mean,
if we
define-
harass
You should probably
people.
mention the ruins to the Inquisitor to be like, okay, we found chaos. The chaos we're investigating, Eldar ruins. Dallas said it in text, but I think it's a good idea. You should mention that there were, amongst the other tools the Renegades had smuggled in, they had caches of Dark Eldar Drukhari weaponry smuggled in. Like, so there's obviously a Xenotech trade going on here, which is her department as
and then we
Ordos
blew it
Hereticus.
all up.
And then we blew it up.
Oh, the cold trade, yeah.
You guys are constantly looking to me to make decision. I am just saying it right now. We will blow this thing up.
All right. You're the Gunner clan upon your Inquisitorial strike cruiser gets to eat good tonight. They get to lob a couple more torpedoes and maybe an orbital lance strike. Get the macro cannon batteries.
Extra
So-
ration for the clan.
You just blow up the whole work camp, flatten it. The salt dome eventually does like collapse, and tons and tons of salt crystals fall upon the alien ruins. The enemy, who are left are crushed. I don't know if you guys, really care to take any trophies. Technically, that Reaper autocannon is not evil. It's just
Too small.
it's a double-barreled autocannon that was it's originally from the Great Crusade. It was just
It struck
they're
fear in
often...
me. Fuck it. I'll take it.
No.
Yeah, hold on to it. No, Squad Lead says he doesn't want to do it.
Why not?
Are you sure you want to? What? You want to take something that was used by a Chaos Terminator?
It's not corrupted.
I
Old
mean,
tech. Still a relic of the old war.
no, it's all like it can be repaired, maintained, and blessed in the Emperor's in the Emperor's glory. It's all like
You can actually what's the phrase? Sanctify impure weapons, and this is not actually.
Okay.
I forget. There's a trait for it.
I feel like
It's not warp.
warp tainted.
Yeah, it's not tainted.
Tainted,
It's just
yeah,
tainted.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's the name.
It's
of the
just
trait.
sullied.
It's all like Sniperius will say, if this gun has killed 5,000 brothers, then it just merely needs to kill 10,000 enemies.
Very well then.
Well, if we're
Make
taking
sure it
stuff
does.
back like that, then should we take the Terminator armor back?
Oh.
They are normally considered, glorious, and the arm is gone, but that would probably require some extra sanctification to purify that. But Brand does have the right of it. Normally, like I said, Terminator armor is considered, of the highest honor to Space Marines. Normally, only veterans do wear it. Which also, by the way, means that guy probably was a veteran before he turned.
Yeah, so it's
It's
not venerable anymore.
I'm fine if we
I mean,
don't.
that would
was just bringing it up if we're going to be taking the autocannon.
It's Sniperius will go. I think we should take the armor. Might take us a minute to remove it all. As he kind of looks over at it. We should probably be more delicate with this. Delicate with this one.
And once
I mean, he can take the
be...
minutes to properly remove it all.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to move it into crates and take the crates, but that won't take that long.
Yeah. So you'll probably will need to confer with the tech priests and acolytes upon your inquisitorial cruiser. But yeah, you can begin the process of it. It will need to probably be scrubbed of all the heretical iconography.
We gotta like reform the entire face because it's gotta remove the horns and the skulls and shit.
Yeah, just break those off.
Yeah, don't worry. Your tech priests have the holy Dremel of scrubbing. The system of filing serial numbers off, because while the Ordos Xenos does like to shoot Xenos, they are also not afraid of occasionally stealing enemy technology. Look at you, Xenophase Blade.
That's why I made a joke about us putting on our Blood Raven masks.
I know.
excuse me.
That'll be the next mission. But yes, so we will actually handle interrogating that guy next session. Everybody, you get your rewards. You get I said before 2,600 XP. This took a whole extra session and a long ass session. I'm gonna be crazy. Nope, your enemies are apparently pretty fierce when I get my act together. Let's round that up to 3K total plus 400.
Okay.
All right, let's.
Your
We're
renown
now at-
is plus 5 by default, but you guys save those menials, so it's plus 6 total.
I think I already marked that +1, so...
Yep, I know I did.
Is our total XP amount now?
And like I said, I need to think about an honor specifically for Balthazar for charging it to melee with the Terminator to protect his battle brothers later. That was a little spooky-ooky.
How much round again?
The Inquisitor, when you tell it was 3K total for this session. So I don't know what the total XP is. You'll have to compare that from your spending. But
No, I meant the renown. Sorry.
6 total. But you've already actually, so it'll be plus 5 because I think you already added the one from last
All
session.
right, so minimum 45 here.
Yep, that's what I'm at.
But the Inquisitor will follow up with the Rogue Trader and see what kind of things he may be doing. Let me actually also, while I'm thinking about it. Now that one didn't go quite to plan, but I think we learned a little bit. Cover is good. Running, risky.
Honestly,
I don't know.
I
Maybe
guess
some of you guys can take hard target.
if Brandon can get the Centurion armor, he could probably just use the Reaper cannon.
No.
No, I don't think Bran wants to use that. It nearly killed him.
No, that's fair. He probably thinks this thing's awful. We'll probably just get
What?
this way to
Let
Tech
me
Priest
look
then.
at this again. Honestly, believe it or not, that's kind of a Sniperius weapon.
I think you already
A
like
weird heavy long range gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's twin linked.
I mean, you need
It
something
is
for
unfortunately, been
heavy
reduced
infantry.
to normal craftsmanship, basically. But you have a chance to take it at your ownership of it and work on it.
I image it like basically it's a gun turret. It's a vehicle turret on you could wield like a gun.
I mean, yeah, basically it's the style of that. You guys can remove the extra skulls
Buff out the spikes.
and the weird bayonet. But yeah. So what I want to say is the Inquisitor will now, now that you've officially said that chaos is there and gone through all of that, the Inquisitor is like, all right, so clearly we need reinforcements. We need to improve things. I think it's time we contact the Departamento Munitorium and request additional Imperial Guard assets, a little additional Astra Militarum. There are no guarantees, but I believe there are several regiments we can attempt to recruit. So, because we can spread these out throughout all the planets here to move this forward. So, basically, she's going to recommend 5 possible ones, and you guys can tell me if you think they're good ideas to recruit. They do have slightly different stat blocks, so I can let you know kind of like how they operate as hordes. But there's a few different regiments with advantages and disadvantages, and if you want, I can describe them to you off mic if we want to call it here.
I think we should probably call it here. We've been
Yeah, probably
recording
should. Yeah.
for about 5.5 hours.
Yes. Big ass long session. Scary times. All right, well, that will be the end of the mission, the Storm of Salt. Thanks, everybody, for listening. We'll see you guys next Tim. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Goodbye.